We must preserve this.
Darkblade comes.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? You should play him on Vortex, it's more interesting. Vortex isn't as popular as Mortal Empires, and generally speaking, whenever I cover Vortex, it doesn't do as well as Mortal Empires. I personally prefer Mortal Empires. I'm just not a fan of the Vortex map, personally, or the Vortex campaign. As far as I can tell, and also other people are covering the Vortex, and I just prefer Mortal Empires, man. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. Alright, we already got 100 people here. Let's get started. So, today, I decided that would play on easy difficulty. No, I'm just kidding. Me playing on easy difficulty. Hot, hot, hot. I got some coffee to help me get through. Yeah, I played way too long yesterday. We nearly did 10 hours on yesterday's live stream. Like, I was enjoying it, but yeah, there is a price to be paid. In exhaustion. It's like, oh wow, it's already midday. Shit.
Hail, illustrious scion of Haggrief. Though you are far from
Alright,
home.
so when I was like testing out the campaign before the embargo dropped, I definitely found I played Snitch more than I played Malus. So yeah, Malus has got a very weird campaign in that, like, you start off with Hag Grief, right? Where is it? Yeah, you start off with it, and it makes 934, but you already start off with supply line issues, right? So you've got a bit of a weird thing going in where I think it's like turn 2 or 3, you get a choice to give Haggrief back. Hey, Prishetny Clairwick, I'm never going to be able to pronounce your name, but thanks for showing up. Appreciate you being here, dude. How are the new Black Arcs? Tags. Oh, fuck, tags. I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry, you're right. I'll fix that up. Thank you for that. Hang on one sec. Oh. Hang on. Hag. Ugh, those tags are crap. Okay, whatever. That'll just have to do. Where was I? Okay, we got a super chat come through. Brian Brichella says, "Take my money for $5." Oh, you know, if you insist. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Is this going to be a 9-hour stream again? No, I don't think so. I think we'll go for 6 hours today. 9 hours was too long. Alright, so what I'm going to do is going to disband this, because, like, if you stay here, you can't really maintain public order. And whilst it is a rich province, like, you don't really... It honestly makes the campaign more difficult staying here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disband him. And I'm going to demolish all this shit. Because I'm gonna sell Hag Grief. I'm going to sell it. If I was playing on a lower difficulty, I could justify keeping it. But in order to maintain public order, you need an army, and it just makes the whole thing more expensive. Like you get so much more money if you just get rid of it.
Fire in my soul.
All right, what trait did you get? Strong. Okay. Now I find that these Beastmasters not to be a very effective agent, with the exception of one thing. If you have them in your provinces with loads of slaves, you can essentially make sure that there's no slave decline. So that can be very, very useful. So I definitely want to be getting them, but not necessarily to be kept in my armies. But I'm going to keep it in my army for the time being because, you know, I don't have that much right now. Now this is the only port in the area. And you can now blockade. So you can actually now attack things, yeah. So they get a lot of mounts, right? A lot of different mounts, but yeah, I don't know. They're okay fighters, but they're essentially the equivalent, I reckon, of like nobles or paladins, which is to say they're okay to begin with, but they don't scale well late campaign. So yeah, I'm not super convinced about these guys being very effective. I reckon they'd be okay in multiplayer. Like I said, when it comes to the Dark Elves, I can't find the best ways to cheese them. I just don't see it. Is the demon possessing Malus the same that possessed your voice years ago? No, no, that was Brian. That was a whole different person. That wasn't me. Alright. So, reinforcements are coming from over here. I'm a little bit unsure about the Scourge Runner Chariots. Just unsure about it. Same thing with Blood-Racked Medusas. Just don't know how to feel about them. Now, I know I definitely don't like Cold One Knights, which is not a fan of them at all. But they do have 50% reduced upkeep, and yeah. Alright, so let's go over there. We'll get started on this, and reinforcements will come in, but yeah. How'd you get your voice so deep? I'm just tossing up whether to troll you or or just be honest. Just practice. Just practice. Oh, thanks. Hit me there.
Battle ready. Carnage awaits. With pleasure. Darkblade.
So yeah.
Eager for battle.
Don't think this battle's going to be particularly difficult. I mean, these ones here do a decent amount of damage, and I don't know.
Eager for battle. Cold-blooded killers. Going. Cold ones. Dealers in death. Dark shards. Kill them.
Definitely don't want him to get killed.
We are ready. Chariots.
But he's really in the thick of it there at the moment.
Blighted one.
If I do this now, we really won't have that long with him.
Immediately.
Probably best we get rid of this one. The Blood-Racked Medusa's not doing too well there. Don't get me wrong, it's no great loss. It's just I don't really want to lose him.
Chariots. Dreadlord. Attack.
It's kind of good that we got these blobs here, so I can bomb them pretty easily.
Cold ones. Carnage awaits.
The battle's going fine. My biggest concern is this guy here, but he... Shit, I need some guys over here.
Cruel and deadly. Darkblade. Pull back.
I'm gonna summon Sarkhan really soon, I think.
Dark shards. Death is coming.
Okay, now he's kind of getting out of there, kind of.
Eager for battle.
Alright, here we go.
Carnage.
We need to win this battle here before he dies.
Chariots. Battle ready. Trooping forward.
So it looks like our Cold One Knights here are having a hard time against red-crested skinks. He's getting away. We don't have long before Sarkhan basically decays to death.
We are ready.
Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good.
No mercy.
Just hurry up, end the battle quick, 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 quick before we take more damage. Cool. Alright, that went okay. Not great, but okay. How are the new Dark Elf units? I don't know. I'm not super fond of them, to be honest. Like it's not bad, but like they're cheap. Like they just seem to be pretty average.
Take everything of value. Wealth is
All right. We could sack the settlement. No.
treasures
No.
and power all to me.
If I loot it, I've got a really... Yeah, no, I'm gonna loot it, yeah.
Everything of value.
Alright, so we got the choice now to give up Haggrief or keep it under control, which will help with public order. But nah, I'm gonna take the money. 20,000. That we can use that to Hey, wait. Hey. What? What the hell? I lost my fucking Black Arc.
Darkblade.
The hell? That didn't happen last time. He wasn't wounded in battle.
This hurts.
Well, okay, that's not ideal. At least we can still recruit.
Consumed.
What? Well, you know, just I don't know. I'm gonna pop it down twice. And we can now do this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright, money-wise, yeah, not great. Repair that. Oh, hang on. This damaged actually provides more money than not damaged. It's kind of weird. So I'll leave it be. Early retirement. No, we're okay. This faction here is really weak. So it's okay. Yeah, it's just weird because last time I played this, I didn't lose the didn't lose the Black Arc. It didn't just disappear. Like I'll get it back in 5 turns. It was just weird because I was gonna use it to recruit, and yeah, that's just freaking weird. It's alright. So yeah, we don't have Haggrief anymore, but we got loads of money that we can focus on developing this stuff up. It's alright. This is going to grow pretty quickly, so we'll need to build that. We can potentially maintain public order here. This is going to... yeah, not sure. Alright, so we don't have Sarkhan anymore, but that's okay.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how repairing this would actually reduce the amount of income it makes.
Dripping half.
Alright, I think the next place we should go is the Shattered Stone Isle. Because I'm going to need to get a barracks there so that I can get some dark shards. Because attacking... Hang on, do I have a siege attacker? Yeah, it is a siege attacker. Like, they're not going to have any more military. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Because that was definitely unexpected. I wasn't expecting that to occur. But, you know, these things happen sometimes. Maybe they patched it recently, I don't know. You're gonna do the slave cheese for money? I guess. Yeah, you start off an alliance with what's it called? Do I have any agreements? Yeah, you start off with an alliance with Malekith. But I'll cancel that in a few turns. It's actually not that bad to have an alliance that far away, because any wars he gets dragged into, I can't really help anyway. Alright, so if we have a look at this, they'll have military presence, probably. But it just depends on where they're going to recruit it. Typically, they'll recruit it here.
Malus Darkblade. Yes.
Now, if we want to try and get there before it revolts, that's something. Something. But if we get there, and it is... basically too strong, we can just head over to here instead. Now, as of next turn, because these guys here aren't going to perform particularly well. What's this? Be at war with Mung. Actually, that's fucking good. Alright, I'll do that.
Speak! Whichever woeful deity protects you. It ends here.
That sucks shit, Nagaron. Okay, that's actually pretty good, because that's actually going to reduce our construction costs as well in the local region. That's okay. Maybe I should actually give it to the other dude, because... No, I should give it to Malus, because this is actually pretty good. Alright. And, okay. Okay.
The buildings are crumbling.
Did I take the money or the settlement? I took the money because I knew I wouldn't be able to hold on to the settlement because legendary difficulty. It would revolt and it just wouldn't be worth it. I'd be fighting wars on both sides. Once you secure yourself here, and with this extra money, you can like develop it up pretty quickly. Chambers of Blood did a $5 subject. Hey Legend, I'm about to build a gaming rig for Warhammer. Max sets what CPU, GPU, and how much RAM you're running. Thanks, love your work. Thanks for super chat. I've got a GTX 1080 Ti GPU, and my CPU is an i7 56K, I think, and I've got 32 gigs of RAM, but that's more than you need. Generally speaking, 16 gigs should be fine. Yeah, I don't know why he got wounded. That was definitely not part of the plan. Alright, well, that's all I can really do. Yeah, let's move on. What faction takes over Hagrief if you give it up? You sell it to Nagaron, so Malekith gets it. Now the thing is, the bigger Malekith gets, it's actually better for you because there's a right in here. Earlier you said you have a 770K. Look, I don't know what processor I've got, to be honest. I think it's a 56K. So this one here, the larger that Malekith the larger Malekith gets, the higher the rank of the hero. But random trait.
On the route.
Shit.
We've tarried long enough. Press on.
So 7 plus... How many do you reckon they're going to recruit? I don't know.
Warbound.
We should be okay, but I might need to allow full possession again.
The Druki are restless.
Because it's very important that we capture this.
By the
I wish my Black Ark was here. That was really unhelpful, what happened, but... Because the thing is, while we're with this, we've got reduced melee attack. The other option is to just go down here, but then I have to deal with them. I mean, it'll mostly just be... some basic source. Not ideal at all, but, you know, we just gotta deal with it. Probably means 76k. Yeah, look, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I've got in terms of the processor. What happened to your black ship? I don't know, it just disappeared. It got wounded somehow in the event, so it was a bit weird. Because the hero himself, he didn't get wounded. Alright, so looking at it, they've got 8 plus 7.
Malus
So what's that, 15?
Darkblade.
Versus 16.
Merciless. They may be cold-blooded. I am cold-hearted.
If I go to here, ward save for Malus. It'd be very difficult to cheese it as well, with what we've got here. You sold Hagreef. Yeah, it's not worth holding. Yeah. Not on Legendary. If you're playing on very hard or below, you can hold it. But on Legendary difficulty, you just basically can't deal with the revolts constantly. And you need money in order to take this out. Actually, you know what? The easiest way to deal with this campaign is to actually forget about this entirely and just go straight back to Hagreef. But I've decided to go with this. See if I have a sorted to equip. No, I definitely don't. Oh, the other guy's got the Hydra Blade. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to think. I could come down here. Because, yeah, they've already recruited a lot. Alright, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to go for it.
Fire in my soul.
Okay, there's hope here because they don't have... They've only got one Javelin unit. Okay? So I can work with this. I know what I need to do. If they wanted to... Yeah, if they wanted to really hold me back, they needed to get more Javelin units like this, but that's okay. This will be fine. Alright. Alright. It's still going to be a bit of a tough battle, but that's okay. Once we've done this, the rest of this, conquering this province is going to not be a problem. We just had to do it quickly, because otherwise we're going to just get bogged down in revolts, and then they'll end up with too many stacks, and we just won't be able to deal with them. Alright, everyone needs to stop shooting. So what we need to be doing is just get over there. We're going to get shot by the javelins, but it's not going to do that much damage to us. Just make your rush over to there, and then they can't shoot us. The walls will basically mean nothing, and then we just take our time. Oh, they didn't even put the javelins on the walls anyway. Alright, this one here is a siege attacker. Get it to start taking down the wall. The gate, I mean. What happened to Eshin campaign? We're alternating campaigns. So, I'll come back to Eshin another day. Yeah, we definitely don't want to just charge up on the walls, because legendary difficulty, our guys will not win in a straight up melee fight. We have to wear them down a little bit. And also, you know, just stay out of range of the towers. We've got the ammo advantage, we need to make use of that. Yeah, and with the ability for Tsarkan, use that close to the end of the battle, because it's a real double-edged sword, that. He doesn't last very long at all. Okay, now I'll put them on fire at will, and even though they're right in front of her, she won't shoot. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got a Croxagore dude there. Just get back a bit. Malus should be fine there at the moment. He is a melee expert. Just trying to think, what do I need to do here? Oh, right, the cold ones. They should do alright against him. Yeah, get Malus Darkblade over here. This could actually work out really nicely for us. Okay, he's also anti-large. I don't really want to shoot him because I'll just hit my own troops. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation for him. Does Bretonnia have new units or just Legendary Lord? As far as I can tell, that it's just got a new Legendary Lord, no new units. Good, their general's going down, and he's going to be too stuck to get away. Oh, will he? He might actually get away. Come on, take him down. Come on. Oh, he's gonna get away. Ah, you smelly shit. He got away. It's alright. We don't need to... what's he doing? Is he coming back out? Oh, he don't... These fucking Dread Spears got him. Nicely done. But now they're kind of going in there a little bit. We need to stop that. We got him. Now you need to come out as well. You're... Oh shit, you're getting fucking wrecked. Alright, well that's a good start. Alright, let's try something. I want to get all my Dread Spears out of the way a little bit. And use my missile units a bit more.
Dread Spears. Scum.
Raise the counter tank kill for Malus? Nah, we're not doing that with Malus. Odin Grotterud did a 50 NOK super chat. Would Colex become unkillable if you kill Malus and Isabella and get Sword of Cain? And is there other traits that would make him better in combat? Oh yeah, there's loads of stuff that would make him better in combat. It wouldn't necessarily make him unkillable, but it'd be pretty damn tough. Yeah, definitely Kolek taking out Malus Darkblade should be a priority. But it'd be very difficult for you to get down there to get him. That's the big problem. Alright, chariots need to get out of the way. The Medusa just come over here. And now we've got a decent opportunity to shoot into this.
By your command.
Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors. Ruthless.
Merciless warriors.
Onward!
Alright, maybe try to shoot these skin cohort. We just need to be shooting into this gap here. Use up the ammunition.
Move! To their graves! Moving
Alright,
out!
that's looking alright. Just let them do their thing now for a little bit. Alright, can we shoot the Saurus Warriors? Yep. Excellent, that's what we need to be doing. These ones do have shields, but that's okay. Good, because if the Dark Shards can offload most of their ammo early... This... yeah, I don't know. And then we send Malus Darkblade in to just try to, get them to crowd around there, and then shoot. Good, this is working pretty well. So kills on them are pretty decent. Good. Still got nearly half of our ammo left. Alright, let's see if they want to bring any more dudes over here.
Battle ready! End them! March it! We are
Good.
ready!
No mercy!
How'd you get your record of like 2.7 kills on one dude anyway? Magic. So I think it was with Guilt. Or you could easily do it with Croak. I think there was a siege battle in my Empire campaign. This is Total War, where I was up against 2 full stacks of like Bretonnian peasants, and I just used Gehenna's Golden Hounds constantly over the battle because I only used like 4 winds of magic. And every time I casted it, because they were so bloody concentrated, every time I cast it at the beginning of the battle, like I got to 1,000 kills really quickly, and then I got to 2,000 kills after a bit. Gelt did the entire battle on his own. It was fucking ridiculous. I didn't need to use any other units, apart from the mortars or whatever to destroy the towers. Gelt took on the entire garrison on his own. Okay.
Dark shards!
Let's turn around over here, maybe shoot into those skin cohort. Although they're not like the best unit they've got, but it's about shooting what you can. Valieri donated $1. Hey, what's the what's the mod gets? Hang on, bloody hell. Hang on. What's the mod? Guessing it's a mod that lets you see the unit cards during battle to track kills. No, there's no mod. It's just this. Thanks for the donation, but it's just this. That's not a mod. I don't use mods. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. No point in making Medusa fly through gates. I've got a different plan for the Medusa. Oh shit, I was out of ammo. I've only got a few shots left. How'd they go? 185, 210. Okay, they definitely did their worth, so that's good. Alright, so here's what we do with the Medusa. Just bear with me. Get the Medusa to the round in the back there. They don't pursue you. At least they didn't last time I did this. Valieri did a $1 super chat. Laugh my ass off. Thanks. I went full dummy on that one. That's okay. It's just funny how a lot of people always assume mods whenever there's something different. Hey, what mod is it that allows you to get that kind of good graphics? Or what mod are you using that allows you to to have 120 units in your dread spears or whatever. Okay, so we get the Medusa all the way to the back here because it's got good pushing power. Just pull right through them. And I don't think they pursue over to here. Yeah, look, they don't pursue. We come around the back. Oh my god, he's already figured out Medusa cheese! And then... Pew, pew, pew! And they'll just sit there and take it. Alright, so while that's going on, like, she'll get a few kills, like, her missile attack's not great. While that's going on, these ones as well, I need to get them through, because they're actually... Where'd they go? Oh, we're reaching the point in Australia where it's starting to get really hot, but, yeah, just a pain in the ass to deal with. Is Medusa part of a Doomstack or not? Nah. I tested out a Medusa Doomstack and I just didn't see it, you know. It performed average. Like, they're not bad units, but they're not Doomstack units. So these kind of have like ballistas on them a bit. Try and use up our ammo before we go into melee. Basically, that's just Battle 101, especially when they don't have missile units themselves. What's your opinion on Bugman Rangers in comparison to other Dwarf units? Well, yeah, they're definitely good. I don't usually get them because they require you to, like, build a separate building to get them. And, in all honesty, I think you should just go Thunderers. Thunderers are the way to go. But yeah, they're not bad units, for sure. Alright. We've considerably thinned them out. Alright, okay, now we basically go all in. Inside, that is. This guy here has had enough. There's no point using the cold one now, it's gonna be freaking useless. So, these chariots are okay. I don't think they belong in a Doomstack. I think they're a tier 3 unit. Not entirely sure. I do all my recruiting from Black Arcs. Didn't used to, but now I do. Also, Dread Spears can now be recruited in a province that doesn't have a barracks. So that's actually very helpful for the Dark Elves. And they got good mass, so they're decent chariots, I guess. What's on them anyway? Okay. Does Shadow and the Blade improve Felheart's campaign by making arcs better? Yeah, I suppose it does. But to be honest, arcs were already really good. Now they can attack ports, so that's just a bit of an added bonus. Come on, pull through, because I want to hit them in the rear. But I'm getting fucking wrecked. That wasn't worth doing. Not enough mass. All I want to do is rear charge them. That's all I wanted to do, but I used up all my health. Still, none of them have died yet. This one's probably gonna die. No, none of them died yet. So get some kills on them so they don't come back. Alright. Let's leave this one out of it for now. Keep coming in here. You over here. Actually, no. Keep fighting them, because we want to inflict the army loss penalty. We don't need to take the town square. You get over here. It's okay if they fight in melee a little. No need. Just leave them be. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Told her to go around the other way. So yeah, their Saurus warriors are a little bit better than my troops. Actually, significantly better. So yeah, we definitely don't want to get summon Sarkhan until the very end of the battle. Which I don't know if we're at that point yet. Pretty sure we're not. Even though we've killed the enemy general, they're just not quite breaking. And some of our guys are having trouble. This is the problem with legendary difficulty with melee focused armies, and why you shouldn't do it. Okay, at least they broke, that's good. Will we come back to this next campaign? Yes, of course. But I just wanted to alternate. So many Dread Spears. It's all I could recruit. I couldn't recruit anything else. It's gonna be a close one. Are the Medusas good? They're average. They're not bad, but they're not amazing either. Why not bring the cold ones in? Because that's spearmen. They'll straight up die. Because the Medusa is at least an anti-infantry unit. But you can see how much damage she's taken. Because Saurus warriors are quite strong. She's best used cycle charging them. Still quite a few of them remaining. It's going to be a close one for sure. One thing that is good about it, if you micromanage her correctly, she's got good mobility. That definitely does help. So I don't want to use his abilities because each of them will do damage to him, and I just don't find them particularly good. Not until he's got actually hit point regeneration, especially in prolonged battles like this. Just Doing everything I can to keep my army in line. Fucking Saurus warriors don't break. Victory's in our grasp. Alright, okay, now we'll just pop down Zark. They got the army loss penalty. And that way we'll have him at full health. Alright, cool. That's the hard part done. Having captured the walled settlement. Yeah, Medusa did very well in that. But the best killers were the Dark Shards. This is the thing. You know, no matter how good or how well you use some of these units, like, missile units are always, like, the best performers. So we'll loot and occupy that. And there'll be a revolt here over the end turn, which we'll be able to handle. And we gotta pop this down now. Yeah, I'll do it again, because we gotta do a lot of construction. Alright, we can almost afford what we've got. Almost afford it. So, we're obviously gonna need money.
Fear me.
Alright, so we're gonna need Dreaded Slaver, of course. Gotta be getting them slaves.
This one is blood sworn to me.
Derpy Seals did a £5 super chat. How do you feel about the new ability where the Skaven Legendary Lord can destroy a faction completely every 100 turns? Well, only Clan Eshin can do that, and I love it. I think it's great. I have no problem with it at all.
The buildings are crumbling.
I feel like there's a real possibility that CA might cave to pressure from Reddit, because Reddit, I think there's a lot of positivity around it, but there's also a lot of people complaining about it as well. And CA does have a habit of caving to pressure, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Alright, I can't really afford any more units until this is built. That'll take 2 turns. We'll be able to afford the army after that. See, if I get rid of this, I could recruit some more Dread Spears, but right now I need that. We also need to hurry up and get down over here and just finish them off. Or at the very least, come down here and sack it constantly. That way we could just get an influx of get a few slaves. But it would give us experience, which is probably more important. Alright, nothing else to do. Let's move on. Opinions on Reddit? Okay, so the Reddit. Look, the Reddit's a necessary part of the Total War community, so I'm not saying it needs to go. But it's not a self-correcting mechanism. Misinformation gets spread very easily through Total War forums. It's always been that way, so it's not just Reddit. It's just the way that these things sort of go. Sorry, just bear with me. Having my coffee. Gotta get through the day. So, excluding the sort of rumors and facts about me that get spread around in misinformation that are distorted and incorrect, sometimes, actually quite often, strategies and techniques which are flawed or based on misinformation can get spread through the Reddit and become almost impossible to get rid of. A perfect example of this is magical attacks. Alright? I don't know if people are memeing or if they're actually serious, but there has for a long time been this assumption, at least it seems, that when you've got a unit, and it's and then suddenly you get magical damage, right? And that, let's just actually pick a different unit. Let's just go Bleak Swords here. And suddenly they get magical damage. And there's been this assumption that that means armor piercing, and that's not true at all. So, for example, the biggest example of this is with Wurzag. Hang on. Alexander Latshiev did a 50 CZK super chat. Wow, the intern time so fast. Nice content lately. Keep up the good work, mate. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Like with Wurzag's got a skill that can give his entire army magical attacks. But the thing is with Wurzag is that the majority of the enemies you'll be facing, especially at the beginning of the campaign, will be dwarfs. And so, when I was doing my recent Wurzag campaign, people were saying, how come he's not clicking on magical attacks? Legend, you should click on magical attacks. It'll help you with armor piercing against the dwarves. And I'm just like, where did you get this information from? Where the fuck did you get this information from? Because that's not how it works. Alright, so armor piercing is armor piercing, right? And the type of damage that it is does not change weapon damage into armor piercing. However, there is type in terms of attacks. If nothing is being shown, then it's physical, okay? And physical damage is best used against people who have magic resistance. Dwarfs have 25% magical resistance. Now, dwarfs also have a lot of armor piercing. A lot of armor. So there's been this assumption that if you go with Wurzag and you go magical attacks, suddenly they'll bypass the armor. But that's not true at all. It doesn't affect the armor piercing at all. It only gives you magic attack. And the magic attack is specifically good for things that have physical resistance, such as vampire counts. With the what's it called? With ethereal units. Ethereal units have like 80% physical resistance. So using magical attacks against them works out really well. So that's an example of how misinformation gets spread through these forums. That's just one example. And it doesn't self-correct itself. These prevailing myths can literally last ages. Like back in the old days, one of the biggest prevailing myths in Rome Total War and Medieval 2 was that bandits caused unrest. It's 100% false, but it literally persisted for years. It is 100% false, because this is what would happen, right? Somebody would come onto the forum and ask, "Hey, I'm trying to maintain public order, but there's so much unrest. How do I get rid of it?" And then some idiot would go, "Get rid of bandits. Bandits cause unrest." And then, because it seems to make sense in the head, they go, "Oh, wow, thanks." And then somebody else a year later asks that same question, and the first person that asked the question then responds, "Just get rid of bandits. That fixes public order." Wrong! Wrong, 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 wrong. Unrest is base in certain settlements, okay? The only way to get rid of unrest was governors that reduce unrest specifically, or root out the spy that's sitting in your settlement. Bandits do not cause unrest, and so that's another example of a prevailing myth that has lasted for years. But part of the problem with Reddit specifically is that there's like, if someone posts a thread, and the thread will generally be favorable or negative towards one thing or another. And if somebody posts something that is against the grain, they'll get downvoted. So for example, let's just go with the same unrest argument. Hey, I'm trying to get rid of unrest in my settlements in Medieval 2. How do I get rid of it? Somebody will say, oh, you just need to get rid of the bandits, and that'll get upvoted, right? And then somebody will say, actually, getting rid of bandits do not cause unrest. And then the people that don't believe them, even though that person's correct, will just downvote it. Misinformation gets spread.
Tyrant of the hag.
So, like I said, it's not a self-correcting mechanism. It's a great way to advertise your content, don't get me wrong, especially if it's gaining traction. But very, very bad for misinformation. Very bad.
Malus Darkblade. My path.
Yeah, we should fight this manually.
Your mettle.
Reddit creams for cavalry chariots, saying they're bad and explaining why will get you downvoted. Yeah, exactly. Another example. I mean, I've proven time and time again how cavalry is not effective in Warhammer 2. I mean, look, if you want to hire cavalry, you do whatever you want to do. It's you get to play. You totally can, if you want, hire cavalry. But don't sit there for a second thinking that you're doing a good job by doing that. because they'll never perform as well as other units that you could potentially get. Cavalry are some of the, on average, some of the worst performing units in the game. Because, you know, there'll be some scenarios where cavalry does a really good job. You know, some scenarios. It's just, they're nowhere near as versatile. They're probably the least versatile unit in the game. And some people will think things such as, oh, Legend hates cavalry. Man, just watch any of my Medieval 2 videos and you'll know this is not true. Like, in Medieval 2, I, like, only hire cavalry. Why? Because cavalry is really effective in Medieval 2. And I love it, you know? But it's not the case in Warhammer 2. And it's largely due to the way the morale system works. And the way the charges work and hit point system. It just doesn't favor cavalry. Because, like... Same thing with, like, Attila. In Attila, the best units are cavalry, specifically horse archers. That's because, like, when you do a charge in Total War Attila into the rear of a unit, you could end up killing, like, a shitload of units. But in Warhammer 2, it's quite possible that you charge into a unit, and you might end up doing a lot of damage, but you're not actually going to kill any units. And if you don't kill any units, when they get back up and start attacking cavalry, cavalry are, in every single case, poor melee combatants. So, in the case of Dragon Princes, that's probably the one I get shit on the most when I say Dragon Princes are shit. Because what'll end up happening, you charge a Dragon Prince in, and people will see the enemy hit points drop. And be like, I don't know what Legend of Total War is talking about. I just knocked off half of this thing's hit points. Yes, you did. You knocked off half of its hit points, and you didn't kill any entities. Those entities got back up, and your Dragon Princes are fucking stuck. Okay? And then the Dragon Princes then proceed to lose in melee combat, despite the fact that they're going up against a half-strength unit. That's the problem. Now, of course, you can cycle charge, but it's micro-intensive, and sometimes your units can get stuck. I thought Grail Guardians were good in melee. Grail Guardians are good. Do you ever hear me, like, I usually don't go on about Grail Guardians, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have any problem with, in general, I don't mind Bretonnian Cavalry. Bretonnian Cavalry seems to work, but that's just because their stats are so damn high, not because the system allows for it. But at the end of the day, Bretonnian's best units are monsters, such as, you know, the Hippogriff Knights, as I've shown. Yeah, and another thing with Warhammer 2 specifically is that the battles are larger in Warhammer 2 than they are in Medieval 2. There's more units you have to manage, generally speaking. Like, you'll almost always have a full stack going up against at least a full stack, or you know, or even more than that. And the more units that you have to micromanage, and the faster the pace of the combat, the more difficult it will be for you to outpace the AI. But in Medieval 2, you'll quite often fight armies that are like half a stack, and you'll only have half a stack yourself. And so it's a lot easier to micromanage. Also, the pace of combat in Medieval 2 is way slower. And units break a lot faster, but in generally speaking, melee combat's way slower. So it allows for cavalry to function really well, because the conditions are right for it. But in fast-paced combat, where units don't break, cavalry just don't perform. Especially when you add in legendary difficulties, the fact that the AI gets loads of melee bonuses specifically. You know. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm not really there trying to advise people how to play on normal difficulty. And, you know, somebody might be like, oh, Legend, I think you're wrong, but then again, I only play on normal difficulty. Well, it's like, well, I don't need to tell you how to play on normal difficulty, because you know, people don't really need advice for that. Trying to help people play on legendary difficulty. And if you take somebody who plays on normal difficulties advice, you're just not gonna get the right information. What do I think of 3K Cav? Cavalry's, I think, is very strong in Three Kingdoms. Yeah, it works just fine. Evolve Reaver R did a $5 super chat. It's nice to see you get to play stuff early again. Also, Deathmaster is so freaking good. Can't wait to try that. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the Deathmaster, sure. Thanks for the super chat, dude. And there's also another thing as well. This is one of the primary reasons why missile units are so good in Warhammer 2. Okay, you fight a battle, right? And you use your missile units, right? If your army is going to fight multiple battles in a single turn, your ammunition replenishes after each battle. But your soldiers that you use in melee do not necessarily replenish after each battle, unless you've got like a ridiculous amount of captives captured. So, if you have a melee infantry-based army, it's very difficult to maintain a high stamina situation, whereas missile units, like Sisters of Avalon, for example, are able to handle multiple armies every single turn, as long as they're not taking that much damage, which they usually don't. What's the best advice you can give for somebody who's going to play Medieval 2? Medieval 2 is not a difficult game, so just play for fun. Yeah, it's not a difficult game. Cavalry is definitely the way to go. Okay, yeah, okay. Advice for Medieval 2 is that everything is about breaking the enemy army. Don't necessarily worry about... Like, melee attack and defense almost don't even matter in Medieval 2. The only thing that matters is, like, breaking your enemy armies. Now, that's more difficult to do in siege battle situation when they end up in the town square and have unlimited morale. But in field battles... Like, you can have shit armies defeat high-tier armies if you break the enemy. Like, if you flank... Flanking is very good in Medieval 2. You need to be flanking. Would I enjoy a new Total War in the medieval age? It depends. I don't really care that much about the settings of any particular Total War game. Sarkhan? No, I can't summon him because I don't have him possessed at the moment. So yeah, I'm at -8. You can only do it when you're at 10. Why are monsters in Total War Warhammer 2 either godlike or absolute shit? There isn't much in between. Okay, it depends on the situation. Single entity monsters tend to do really well. Monsters that are in a group tend to do really badly. So, a perfect example of that is Dragon Ogres. Regular Dragon Ogres versus Shaggoths. Regular Dragon Ogres, I don't really think that they're that good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's got to do with the way that the entity size works. It's not balanced on different scales. So, when it comes to, like... Yeah, I don't know.
My ascension assured.
Rome 2 any good? Might pick it up. Rome 2... it is... Look, I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with Rome 2. I love to hate on it. But... I will admit, it is a good Total War game. As long... Look, here's the thing. If you're gonna get Rome 2, don't watch my videos on Rome 2. Because it'll ruin it for you. Okay, ignorance is bliss when it comes to Rome 2. Don't find out about all the ways you can exploit the game. Because once you find it out, the game becomes unplayable. So yeah, if you're gonna play Rome 2 and you're gonna enjoy it, don't watch my videos on Rome 2. Okay, it'll ruin the game for you.
I shall savor this triumph.
I don't know why I did that.
Malus Darkblade.
I want my thing back. Is he available yet? Next turn. I thought you hate melee infantry.
What now?
No, I never said I hate melee infantry. Why? Because I've got mostly dread spears. It's the only thing I can recruit. I don't exactly have a lot of build slots here.
Rebellion is coming. Slaughter them all.
Sometimes you have to do something you don't want to do because you have to. Sometimes you gotta suck it up. That's another thing with Warhammer 2 as well. If you're fussy about your doom stacks, being like, well, I'm just gonna wait 100 turns until I've got the stack that I want, that can really fuck you up in the campaign. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. Can Sarkhan write spite? Yeah. So it just changes Malus. So if you're riding spite, and then you turn into Sarkhan, he'll still be riding spite.
Glorious carnage. Ready.
Did I lose a unit? I had 17, didn't I? Maybe not. Alright, gonna get some more. It's gonna put me even more in debt, but we've gotta... It's 2 turns to get over here, and we gotta make a push quickly, and just, at the very least, like, sack it constantly, or just occupy it, or something. We just gotta do something.
Great gods of Druki.
Otherwise, they'll end up with a full stack, and that'll be difficult to deal with. Now you'll probably get early access to Troy as well. Well, that's entirely up to Creative Assembly. I advised Josh not to give me early access on Troy. He may very well do it anyway, but I advised him not to.
Filling my destiny.
That's entirely up to him. I wouldn't recommend it. I've got a bad history with Saga games. I would think it's a risk. Not worth it taking. Troy could be good, who knows. I mean, I was pretty pumped for Thrones of Britannia until I actually saw the gameplay and played it myself. Then I was like, ugh. Ugh. Are we in range? No. He's missed out on like 5 turns of growth as well.
Fear me.
Alright, I'm gonna merge some units to save a bit of money.
Unscrupulous by the Lord of Murder.
Alright, so they've already got 5 units there. 6 units in there.
Cain's dripping hafts.
I can't do this again, not for a long time. I shouldn't need to here though.
Demon bound. To the ends. They will suffer.
Alright, all of that seems fine. Alright. Upgrading this will cost 4,000. I reckon if I drink this elixir again, it'll actually end up saving me money. Yeah, look, that saved shitloads. But I weakened my army by doing that. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. I'll have the Black Ark come and assist. Alright, then over here, we really need to focus on money more than anything, because we are poor as fuck. Our growth rate will be... Has it already ended? Okay. Maybe we do need growth. Well, there's that over there for slaves. That'd be good, eventually. Good viewer turnout, 2,500 already. That's good. Poor. Well, I don't usually consider this to be an example of how wealthy I am. We can end up wasting our money very quickly, because that's like a couple of buildings and then it's spent. You gotta think again. You gotta think ahead a little bit. Be like, oh look, he's got 20,000. How can you call yourself poor? Yeah, but we're losing money per turn. We're in the red. Maybe if people looked beyond, you know, what's right in front of them, they wouldn't go into so much fucking debt all the time. I don't know. Alright, no, this is all fine. Alright, move on. Why did you let Malekith keep Hagrief? Okay, because on Legendary difficulty, you can't really hold on to it. Alright, so on Legendary difficulty, you suffer a -8 public order penalty. Now, the amount of money that you make from Hagrief is about 1,000 gold, right? Now, in order to maintain Hagrief, you have to spend more than 1,000 gold per turn in order to properly protect it. And therein lies the problem. Also, and this is the big reason, if you hold Hagrief, you have a fragmented empire. Okay? Now, in Total War Warhammer 2, it is highly advisable to not have a fragmented empire. So, I would recommend go one or the other. Either keep Hagrief and abandon this here, just like disband him right at the start and disband this one, and go back to Hagrief. Or, stay here and abandon Hagrief. That's what I would recommend, unless you're playing on lower difficulties. If you're playing on lower difficulties, do whatever you want.
As expected.
But owning Hagrief, for me, would only cause me grief. So 9 plus 6, 15 units. Plus we're damaged. Okay, I'll actually need to force march him so that he can actually show up in the battle. As in, you know, bomb them.
The Beastmaster's ranks will make quick work.
Alright. Alright, oh, it's only skinks. Okay, I was worried it was going to be Saurus Warriors. Alright, we should be fine here. Hey, Arman, don't say the N-word. Come on. Come on. Surely you bloody know. Does the Admiral have a unique skill tree? Yeah, yes he does. I should probably show you the Admiral skill tree.
Merciless warriors.
I don't know what to do with her. So yeah, it's not a good army that I've got here, not by any stretch of the imagination here, but we make a do. Alright, send you up ahead. I don't mind these that much. They're okay. You maybe don't know about the trade issue. What's the trade issue? Generally speaking, when it comes to Total War Warhammer 2, on Legendary difficulty, I don't give a fuck about trade. It's unreliable income. And anti-large chariot seems dumb to me. The missiles are anti-large, but you go into melee and it's anti-infantry. So this is actually an anti... It's both anti-large and anti-infantry. It's just that the missiles are anti-large. Because they got like ballistas on their back. So it's actually a bit of both. Oh yeah, Cold One Knights are so good. They totally beat the Cold One Spear Riders, which are essentially lower tier. Yeah. So this is what oh shit. Malekith is not a great commander because he boosts terrible units. You're just not gonna properly make use of those abilities. Alright, I might actually pop... No, I don't know, I don't think I'll do that actually. Chariot of the God or Kemrian War Sphinx? I personally, I like Kemrian War Sphinxes more than chariots. But you can go either. You'd be fine with either. So it just comes down to personal preference. I'm not going to say one way or another, which is better. Basically, think of it this way: if you want something that's versatile and that can get out of combat in a pinch situation, then get a Kemrian War Sphinx. If you want something that will mow down infantry with ease, then get a chariot. So you have to make up your own mind about what you want.
Dark shards advancing. Chariots.
Fuck. This is another thing I hate about Cold War Knights. When they fucking go berserk and they don't listen to you.
Dark shards. We understand.
Fucking garbage crap units.
Chariots. At once. Lord of the Hag.
Alright, everything's going alright here. I didn't do great with the cavalry, but whatever. It's stupid how in Warhammer 2 knockdown units don't take damage. Yeah, maybe. Wow, look how much damage they did!
Merciless warriors. Advancing. No mercy. End them. Understood. Dark shards. Great spears. Advance through gate. Nagarothi.
Alright, I think is that the army loss penalty? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna sack the city. Yeah, I think I'll sack it. Because we need to get them both leveled up a fair bit. Now, as for the Beastmaster, I don't think I'm gonna keep him in my army beyond level 10. He just isn't a strong fighter. And doesn't provide any boost to the army. But he does. He's kind of like the assassins of Cain. They're useful in provinces to maintain slaves. Okay. Alright, we didn't lose all of our movement that time for whatever reason. Yeah, getting him leveled up is just super important right now, and I don't really want to go. I'm not going to be able to go and conquer anything else for a little bit. And we've got a little bit of time before it'll revolt again, so that's fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Vicious.
Show us the Admiral. Okay, yeah. Alright, so, Admiral. They never used to be able to level up, but now they can. So, Route Marcher, Dreaded Slaver, Serve or Die, Infamous Raider, Draft Marcher, Reastin Miss, so they can actually Lightning Strike, Quartermaster, Elven Healing, Renowned and Feared. So that'll stack on top of their other stuff. You could potentially have armies that were essentially free. You do the shilling for that new game yet? No, I haven't done that yet, no. I might work on that tomorrow. Let's see. And then, you know, the usual stuff here. There's nothing special about that. Same with this, nothing special about that. Martial Name of Power, yeah. Extra armor and armor piercing when defending. Melee attack for all units in its army. Yeah, Black Arcs. I don't get it. This guy's already immortal. And there's another trait here for immortality. Well, I'm already immortal, but what about double immortality? Now if you kill me, I actually get stronger. I feel like that might be a oversight. I don't know. Yeah, look, it already says he's immortal. So I don't know. And also they can now get equipment. So, oh, this guy's got the Hydra Blade. No. You don't need that. I'll give him Heartseeker for now. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, when he gets killed, he's like a Hydra. It's like you cut off one head and 2 grow back. Alright, so yeah, that's all fine. Let's merge a Dread Spear. Save money. It's very tempting to get rid of these Cold War Knights just because I don't... like, even for 50% off, I think they're still too pricey. I might leave it just for now. The Bloodrack Medusa is expensive, but at the same time, I'll be fine. I mean, once these things here are built, we'll be fine for money. Yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, let's move on. Warp Sword of Cain or Sword of Cain? Definitely Warp Sword of Cain. It's way better. We don't have to deal with those public order penalties. Your units now no longer replenish while being in the zone of control of the Ark. Oh, no. This has always been the case. You have, in order to replenish, you have to be in Dread Expansion. I force marched over there so he would help out with the battle. See, now he's replenishing. If you don't go into Dread Expansion, no replenishment. That's always been the case.
Cain's dripping hafts.
Oh, right, level 60 gets that.
The Beastmaster's ranks will make quick work of these cold blood.
Is Medusa a good unit? Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say they're a great unit, but they're alright. They do their job reasonably well. Income from slaves, let me just think. I think I'd rather get some growth going in here, because at the moment it's only at 60. We could certainly do a lot better than that. I mean, this provides extra growth. 20 to 30 and then 60, I think, yeah. So we'll want to upgrade Dragon Fang Mount quickly. We're now making money, and it'll be a while before revolts, so what do we need? Money or growth? Yeah, growth. Because we've got money. Alright, just a second.
Up, warriors. Destined for greatness. By Cain. Wins to me.
So yeah, we'll just sack them for a little bit, just to get that delicious growth. So you come over here.
Plotting a course. Such slaughter awaits.
Okay. And that way what we can do is...
By the Lord of
You know what? I don't need this unit anymore. If we want to replace it, we can. Yeah, I just don't need it. Okay. And we'll level Malus up a bit. So of course we got to get the stuff to reduce upkeep. If we want to get a strong army, that's what we need. Let's see. Income from. Let me see here. Yeah, that'll be alright. Can you trade with Malekith? I can't trade with anyone because you got to have a direct link. So in order to trade with Malekith, I have to push all the way to the coastline here. Then I could trade with him. Alright, all of this looks fine. And we're getting some extra growth here. So when we get to 2 growth, we'll build this up. We're still a few turns away from that. And all of this looks fine for now. Yep, no problem. And we'll just chill. You should check the official forums. There's a thread about you possibly becoming blacklisted again. Why? Why are they saying I'm going to become blacklisted again? What did I do? I didn't do anything. If they're referring to revealing the stuff about the what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Don't get baited. He's trolling? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Extra growth. Nice. There's some good shit in here. See, I also want to get to here to get the black art growth, but at the same time, the province's growth is probably more important. I'm not too concerned about revolts. I got plenty of money at the moment, so that's fine.
Demon bound. Cain's dripping hands. Show your.
So yeah, getting a few extra slaves per turn. You know, it's not bad. If I raid, nah, that's not worth it. 17 slaves, who cares?
Dark magics. Proven in combat and loyalty.
The thread was made by somebody who didn't understand the embargoes. Okay. Well, the thing is, I actually checked with Josh before saying anything. I actually checked, so, and I've told him, you know, you gotta keep an eye on me. If I'm saying something I'm not supposed to, you gotta let me know. He thought the 50-turn embargo was still on US Sneakers campaign? Ah, right, yeah. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love misinformation. Good stuff. Gotta love that misinformation. Alright.
Malus Darkblade.
All this is looking good. Okay, it's gonna revolt again pretty soon. I think yeah. See, when I loot and... Maybe I'll actually occupy it next turn. Thing is, though, we're very close to start reducing his upkeep cost. This is a great way to level up. Look, if I get blacklisted again, I'm not really too fast. It depends on the reason. If I did something wrong, then fair enough. But if I don't feel like I did anything wrong, whatever. You know, I didn't. Their loss. I don't think it'll happen. Honestly, I never actually expected to become unblacklisted. That was a fucking Christmas miracle. Alright, so we got 2 turns until revolt now.
Tyrant of the Hag.
If I revolt, if I attack it now, it'll take me a few turns to get back, won't it? Can't just exempt it from taxation, and there's no... Oh, we got this. Magic? Yes, please. Where is it?
By the Lord of Murder. What plot?
Malekith, you thieving fuck! Guido for Life did a CA $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Now you can't recruit it. I think I know what happened. Okay, it's a bug. Alright? This is what's happened. It won't recruit it because I was within enemy zone of control. Let's do a little bit of a check. It didn't save. I'm going to do a little bit of a check to see if that's the bug. I'll send this into Creative Assembly. I'll send this into Josh. If I reckon I can bypass this. It said Malekith though. No. Malekith sends it to your faction leader. So it should pop up right next to what's his face. It says faction capital and you don't have a capital. You've always got a capital. No, look, I'll read it out to you. I'll tell you what it says. It says here, a dilemma will offer you a choice of each Dark Elf hero. The choice will be summoned to your faction leader. The rank of the hero is dependent on the number of regions Malekith controls. So it should pop up right next to here. So the reason why it didn't is because I'm within enemy zone of control. You cannot recruit units in enemy zone of control. And so what ended up happening, a bug, and just didn't happen. But if I sack the settlement again, if I sack it, I bet you it'll show up this time. I'm no longer in enemy zone of control. I'll do it again. I'm no longer in enemy zone of control. And the bug shouldn't occur. Yeah, see, I told you. Ah! Legend of Total War, best bug fixer in the world. What'd I tell you? Enemy zone of control. I'll send this into Creative Assembly later. What is this? Ugh, dark magic. Oh, I'd prefer no magic at all. I told you. I'll send this into Creative Assembly later. I mean, dark magic's not bad. It'll have to do for now. I can always get rid of it later. Alright, so there'll be a revolt in 2 turns, that's fine.
Darkblade.
And we'll get that extra replenishment. Let me just check that actually. Yeah, it's like doubles it. Okay, that's coming along slowly, but that's okay. So there would be a rare bug, but yeah. So yeah, just don't summon it when you're in enemy zone of control. Sent you a useless sorcerer. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? Will I do Snickage again? Yeah, we'll come back to Snickage, probably on Monday. Imagine if the immortality trait somehow cancels his immortality. Yeah, that'd be lovely. That'd really make me happy.
I can feel their power.
Okay. So it's gonna revolt no matter what. So we need to start getting back there. So what I could do is sack it one last time and then make a rush down over here so that I can come back here and sack it. Or I could just occupy it and then we can start moving on with the campaign. Thing is, I can't properly recruit yet from here. But I'll be able to grow the province a lot faster. Yeah, I think I'll occupy it this time. I don't see any real benefit in looting it apart from a few extra slaves, so I'm just gonna occupy.
By the Lord of Murder.
Alright, so from over here, we need, let's have a look here. Cold at Heart, Drakao Tyrant, that's pretty good. Oh, hang on, shh.
Cease your provocations.
Fuck, we one public order and I could have prevented it. It's too late now. Oh wait, hang on, is it? Is it too late?
We displeased.
High Beastmaster.
Oh! Prevented. There we go. It cost me some money, but what this will do is allow me to move up here for the turn.
Tyrant of the Hag.
No, you can't turn off taxes as Dark Elves. Alright, so yeah, we want to do Dragonfang Mountain first. And we'll want growth. Yeah. Hytriarch did a $5 super chat. Is your micro manhood still under embargo? I don't know what you mean by that. Is it still under embargo? I'm just gonna say yes. Okay.
There is growing unrest.
Fuck you saying about my micro penis. Alright. What do we do next? What turn is it? It's turn 11, which means fuck you, Malekith. You're not gonna call me into any wars, not today.
Great gods of Druid.
I ain't having no fucking alliance. Alright. You could have popped Elixir. I could have. You're right. Why no PO commandment? Because it only applies as of next turn. I'm not trying to prevent the revolt. I'm trying to delay it just a little bit. I declared war on them fairly recently, so well, no. Can you still use the elixir if you're not allied with Malekith? Yeah.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Something bubbles within.
Yeah, you were right. I could have just done that. It doesn't matter. It's done now.
Of your rambling.
But it probably would have ended up costing me about the same, because it cost about 900. Actually, you know what? It probably was cheaper doing what I did. I think I stand by it. Cool. Alright. Now, we're going to want to leave this province as soon as possible, so we'll deal with the revolt. And then, we're going to have to start building public order buildings so I can just leave the province. Because we've got to move on. I don't really want to go up against Snitch right now, but who could we go up against? There's the Dark Elves, not Dark Elves, there's the Lizard Men down here. But the problem is that Krokgar will probably use Rite of Primeval Glory, which is what he did on me on the campaign I did. Which I was able to beat it, but fuck did I have to cheese it. So I don't really want to do that. This is a bad place to start. This is not a friendly place for Dark Elves, especially if I don't have Dread Spears. Dark Shards, which I don't. Dark Shards would come in at tier 2 here. Go and wreck some greenskins. There's no greenskins out here. They're dead. Snitch has already taken out. I guess I could come to here, occupy that. It takes a long time to get up there. If I do that, I'll be stuck there for a while, but I'll have like revolts every single turn. All right, we'll go for Nagashi boys. All right, let's do that. How's performance in new patch? Seems good. Why no Labaris, boys? Yeah, I'm thinking Nagash's would be better though. Because it could be, the rebellions there could be a good punching bag as well. Aw. It's alright.
I am no puppet.
And this, because we need to basically just buy time for the Black Ark to build up. There's no real way to like, get this to go any faster. Because there's nothing in here that's going to increase his growth rate.
No more from you. I grow weary.
Their time is past.
What might actually be a good idea here is if I attack it once and then leave it and then attack it again next turn. Because that'll fix up public order a bit more. And I'll be able to get maybe 3 battles out of it. Yeah, I think that might be a better idea. Bring me Neferata. I reckon Neferata is coming in game 3. How is my turn time so fast? The patch that's coming will improve turn time speed. Does attaching a master help growth? No. No, because it provides growth to the province. Actually, I don't actually know. Maybe I should check that out. I don't think it does. Yeah. I'm not fighting anywhere near trees.
Revenant.
When is the patch release? It's coming out July next year. No, December 12th. The patch will come with the DLC. Creative Assembly ties their DLCs with patches and an FLC, so they sort of do all of their. They work on something for a really long time and then just dump it, like a shitload of content all at once. I think they've found that that's a that gets a more positive response than just doing it little bits and pieces. So, for example, pretty much every DLC, I think that actually let me just confirm this because I don't want to talk out my ass. The game's so dark. Yeah, it's the map. Hang on, just if I go to store page, let's have a look at how everything is going. Wow, overwhelming positive. I should probably put a positive review on this. If we have a look at stuff, Hunter and the Beast, how did that go? Mixed, really? Okay. Oops. Let's have a look at Prophet and the Warlock. Very positive. Curse of the Vampire Coast, mostly positive. Yeah, of course that one. Yeah, okay. Where's Tomb Kings? Rise of the Tomb Kings, very positive. Yeah, look, I don't know. It's just the map. It's okay. I know it looks dark. It's because the map is dark. Oh no! It's alright. Oh, they're walking. Didn't last long enough. That did quite a lot of damage there. Let's see how many kills this gets. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That did pretty well. Alright. I'll give him that. That did pretty well. Best Lord of Magic? Vampires. But apart from that, I'd say fire. Fire is amazing. I'd still definitely prefer fire. But that... I can deal with that for now. So, COD Fan 2012 says, Legend, you fucking gay. Oh, sorry, no, he says, you fucking gay. Oh, you know how to cut me deep. How'd you know? How'd you know I was fucking gay? Oh, you got me. Fook me. Man. Man, I got wrecked. Guys, F in the chat. I got wrecked. Fook me. God damn it. I'm fucking gay. I got wrecked. My career is over. I'm gonna rename my channel Legend of Fucking Gay. Man, last time I got fooked this hard. I don't remember the last time I got fooked this hard.
We understand. Reptilian fool. Druki. Chariots.
MP did a $5 super chat. Think you might do the new Britannia campaign? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that tomorrow. A lot of shit to cover. It's the great thing about, you know, new legendary lords and stuff with content packs. There's lots of stuff to cover. So yeah, I'll definitely cover Rapants. I do like my Bretonnian women, that's for sure. Love the Fey Enchantress. Oh. I wonder what the trade is for smashing the Rapants. Rapants is pretty. Yeah, I got a thing for brunettes. I don't like bob haircuts though. Any haircut named after a dude doesn't sound good to me. Hey Matt, how's it going, dude? $10. Here's some money for being gay. No, dude, I'm not gay. I'm fucking gay. All right. All right. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah. I'm not just gay. Fucking gay. Honestly, I should put that on a t-shirt. I am fucking gay.
I always bring doom.
Have you told your wife yet? No, I'll tell her in the morning.
The quotas must
Give her the bad news. Give her the bad news.
servitude will be my profit.
Is Rapants gonna smash the Fey Enchantress? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't played as Rapants yet.
Darkblade.
Oh, did it get destroyed? Oh, fuck! It got destroyed.
I am no puppet.
Oh, god damn it.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. I should just auto-resolved it then. I guess I didn't have anywhere to retreat to. Is Rapants in Vortex? Yeah, she's in both. She's in Araby. She's right there. No, she starts at Kofa in both the Vortex and in thingy.
Something bubbles within.
Tyrant or War Leader? Definitely Tyrant. Definitely. You want those campaign bonuses for sure. Like he's a good enough commander as it is. Alright, so we're not going to need Lightning Strike for a little while. We're definitely going to want to reduce our upkeep costs. Alright, I think for the time being, the difficult battles are over. So, like if I disband these two, I could save myself like 600 gold per turn. What is he doing? Got no enemies left. Alright, so
Shut up.
I know I've got a lot of money, but trust me, I will end up spending it. Okay. Maximus Elven Star did a £2 super chat. Great stream as usual. How big is the map add-on? It's pretty big. So Dragon Isles, and then there's 4 other provinces over here. It's pretty big extension. I like it. Skaven are nearby. Wouldn't it be worth getting lightning strike just to be safe? No, not right now. Not right now. I mean, I will get it, but they're not at war with me right now. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm just gonna stay here long enough to maintain public order, and then we're going to sail out over here, and we're gonna make our way to Nagashazar. We're gonna occupy that province instead. That's the plan for now. Because if we can build up Nagashazar, it's a really good province. Got enough money that I can invest into it. What's this? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get that done in time. What's the rewards? Ooh, 13,500. God damn it! I need to. But this isn't gonna revolt for ages, so. And I got 15 turns. If I can get over here soon, we can start farming revolts. I might be able to do it that way. Do you think diplomacy is best in Warhammer 2 or 3K? Definitely 3K. Warhammer 2 diplomacy is not good. Can't you put your troops on the ships to save more? Yes, that is true. That is correct. And while we're traveling over there, here's the thing. This isn't a port. It's not a port settlement, so I can't just come over here and transfer them in. I have to come over here to transfer them. Alright, now another thing is that this guy here is not to come with us. He's staying here. Because
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Sycophantic Schemer and Stimulate Growth, if we leave him here, he'll be able to keep this stuff under control.
Didn't hear that.
It's time to go. So public order at the moment is plus 10. Come over to here.
Stay away.
Plus 6.
Darkhand.
Leave.
Not of my own volition.
Minus 3. Okay. Alright, if I bring it up to here, public order plus 4. Keep it under control. Of course, we still have military crackdown, which is going to go down, but I'm going to build public order buildings here. This won't revolt. I'm not going to let it.
Shut up, demon.
Oh, I can also just do this. I'll do it next turn when there's actually stuff to construct. Alright, then we'll hang on.
I must stay awake.
Anchors away.
Take them,
My plan
so it becomes cheaper.
Tyrant of Nagel.
And then we'll start sailing over here.
Plotting a course.
This is a struggle.
Ah, shit, I could have built that this turn. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we're making good coin, and I will keep this under control. So also, when this gets built up, that's an extra public order as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to build that. I'm going to need to reduce the construction cost by 50%, because that'll save us shitloads of monies. Moving on. Is that why the screen turns pink once in a while? Is the elixir keeping the gay away? Look, you really shouldn't say that. I know that you're joking, but it can be construed as homophobic. But yeah, it's keeping Sarkhan away. So once you're starting to get possessed, he puts the pink stink down. Alright, if we also want more public order, let's grab that. So yeah, it's keeping under control for now, that's good. So, I mean, I'd like to build growth, but we're not going to be able to maintain public order here for that much longer. So, okay, let me have a look at that. Yeah, stimulate growth. He doesn't need a martial name of power. And he'll just stay here until such time as I say so otherwise. Alright, we need to pop down 2 of these. Yeah, no. Okay. Then we can build stuff. What do I need? So let's go with this one here. Get the minor settlements done first. And yep, that's half price. That is speaking my language there. Oh, there's also shitloads of public order, so maybe we don't need to build the public order buildings, because I'll probably do that fairly regularly, since I've got so much money. And, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, one wouldn't hurt. Because we're going to keep putting more and more slaves in here. Maybe I should actually do this here first. Alright, I think I'll pop that down there. And over here... I think I'm just going to go full on money. Oh, wait, should I go growth first? Yeah, let's pop down extra growth. Yeah. Let's get this growing quickly. Alright. Next stop. Nagashazar.
Voyaging.
Fear my malice. Set the sails. The ocean awakes.
Okay, I should try to get out of some of these wars that I started over here as well.
Timely arrival. You. True, a timely arrival. You're a pretender.
Okay, never mind. Are you gonna attack something straight away, or wait to recruit some units? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my black arc grows a little bit, because like all I can recruit at the moment is garbage. So if we just wait until we build this up, there's other ways of making money and getting experience. So I'm just gonna go for low-hanging fruit at the moment, and try to focus on long-term growth rather than short-term, like pointless victories.
What now?
So yeah, we're gonna head over this way. Uh-huh. Also, I should probably get rid of this. Yeah, I should get rid of that. Because the first thing we should build is this one here, the Black Arc Growth +5. That'll... Because we gotta grow fast. We gotta grow as fast as possible. That'll reduce the cost on it significantly. Because I'm not gonna recruit any more units for now. This'll do. You know, like I said, for now. I'll definitely rebuild it, but not yet. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. Alright, let's move on. Okay, I don't want to be notified about heroes not moved. Did turn times get optimized? Yes.
There are many possibilities.
Can you use that port to trade if you give up Hag Grief? I believe so. I can't trade with anyone at the moment. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Because there's no other ports in the area. So I'm just not sure. But the thing is, as the Dark Elves, you don't really need to focus on trade at all. You want to be focusing on slaves. That's where you make your money, not fucking trade. Get, what 100 gold from dwarfs? Blech. Alright, so yeah, we'll build that when the time comes. Where can we land?
Cane's dripping hafts.
Shit. Alright, so it looks like I have to land there. And we'll take shitloads of attrition getting here. That's gonna be fun.
Plotting a course.
Alright, gotta transfer the units back over to him now.
Approve of his dark deeds.
Hope this doesn't backfire in my face.
Tyrant of the hag. Hoist the sails.
Lord of the Black Court. I admire
Stephen McIntyre did a £5 super chat. Hope you're doing well. Skint this week, but here's a small one. Oh, that's right. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so yeah, we're good for public order. Let's grab that.
Malus Darkblade.
So this should be a mountainous region. We should be okay in the mountains. Let me just check. So mountains are considered suitable. Alright, that's good to know. So the unpleasant ones are wasteland, ocean, desert, and magical forests. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, that all looks good. We can do this again soon. I think I'll get more Beastmasters, because I don't really like to build those buildings to increase their capacity. And their trait doesn't matter. Alright, all looks good there. I could force march, but I think that might be a bad idea, just in case they declare war on me, because it could happen. But basically, we want to make a rush all the way up here. Doesn't matter how much attrition we take, just get up here as quickly as possible, and occupy Nagashazar before somebody else does, which they shouldn't. And yeah, alright, let me have a look. Decent growth coming in. Okay, let's move on. Murphy's Law incoming. Yeah, look, if the Skaven declare war on me and they destroy my army, I'll just recruit a new one over a dead rock. What's in Nagashazar? Actually, the main thing that I want from Nagashazar is the Vampiric Corruption. Because I'm going to use the Vampiric Corruption to cause shitloads of revolts. I'm going to basically farm revolts at Nagashazar to put slaves over here to pump in massive amounts of money. And so on and so forth. Alright. We should be good to just fucking leg it down here now. Yeah, so we're gonna take attrition. It doesn't matter because should be fine. Alright, I don't want to meet Khalida. Have we met her yet? Oh, we've already met her. Yeah. So to get up there, it'll take quite a few turns. This is not the ideal place to be going. And he'll be stuck there for quite a while, but it's a good province to own. Dom did a $20 super chat. Hang on, just give me a sec. That all looks good. Hang on, I'm reading it in just a sec, dude. Just over the end turns. Okay. Hey man, I know you had to work a bit harder than normal with all the stuff. Just wanted to show some show we appreciate it very much. Awesome last few videos. Sir Bob forever. Also, Mandalorian is awesome if you haven't seen. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, the thing is with Mandalorian, you have to get Disney Plus, and I don't really want to get Disney Plus. Not that I don't mind Disney, because I actually don't mind Disney. But I just don't want to get Disney Plus. So yeah. Thanks for the super chat.
Press on.
So yeah, we're just gonna suffer a lot of attrition, and it's okay.
Such slaughter awaits.
By King.
So looking at this,
Lord of Fear.
alright, yeah, they'll be in zone of control when the time comes, so that'll be fine. Public order over here is fine, so they're still providing 2. And yeah, the public order's under control, that's good. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, wait. It'd actually probably be about the same price. Yeah, because I can reduce the cost on that as well. Alright, just do that. I probably didn't save money on that, but at least we got public order, so it's fine. Now, funny thing is once we capture Nagashazar, we actually don't want the public order. We want it to revolt constantly, so we actually have to try to keep it above this line here. And I'll also have to recruit a new general. Oh, I can recruit lords from the... Oh, but it requires growth. That's not that big of a deal. Because recruiting a lord from here would take forever. And the growth rates is going to be really high soon. But yeah, we want to get a lord to just go and occupy this and then disband them. Alright, that all looks fine. And let's move on. Snitch or Icket, power-wise. Okay, so obviously Snitch's ability to cause anarchy is the most overpowered thing in the game. But as a legendary lord, Icket is more powerful. Because Icket boosts the best units in the game. And he has nukes. And Icket himself is... He's a 10 out of 10 legendary lord. I'm going to give him a 10 out of 10. He's absolutely astoundingly powerful.
Malus
Snitch is
Darkblade.
powerful,
To the end.
but just... Oh, it's actually considered red. Well, that's not necessarily bad. It's just... our casualty replenishment rate is going to be pretty bad. Shit, I thought it was going to be mountainous. Oh well, what are you going to do?
I admire your darkness.
On the plus side, we'll have loads of revolts coming through here. So yeah, we'll be able to get it up to plus 10 pretty quickly. Alright, we got more of this in here. So what's the cost reduction? 20%. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's grab that, and what do we need here? Could increase the money from slaves by about 10%. We don't have many slaves at the moment, but it is going to increase over time as we continue to get those vampiric corruption slaves. Let's see here. Slave pens or not, because that'll also help reduce... Yeah, well, I gotta wait to tier 4 for that. It's not... We're growing really fast here, so that's good. What else could I get? Like a death hag would be nice. Walls will be unnecessary for the time being, as long as we stay on good terms with Snitch. Public order's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go with slave pens. We'll also switch this back over to growth, because public order's under control now. So we can just rush this to tier 4 as quickly as possible. So yeah, spending the money.
Great gods.
But, you know, we're making money too. It might actually be better if I recruit new units as opposed to replenish. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Moving on. Do you even get any slaves for killing undead? Yeah, you get slaves no matter who you kill. It doesn't matter. In fact, factions that have high numbers of units, you get the most slaves from. So if you want to get loads and loads of slaves, the best people to take on are actually Skaven and Greenskins, as long as it's like goblins, and undead. Low tier shit. Evil Choir Master. Okay, that'd be good for you. Except I can't give it to you. Alright, I don't want the Evil Choir Master for you. Because I don't want to have public order up here. I want to have bad public order. Alright, so this guy gets a level up. That's cool. And then... yeah, get that Black Arc growth going. Good, we'll have one growth come in every turn soon. That's excellent. And then over here, it's just whatever. Yeah, we'll be able to get another another Black Arc soon, which be good to grow them. Good to have backup ones. Alright, that's coming in over here. So this will provide a bit of extra public order as well, which I don't know. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. And it's all looking pretty good. Alright, moving on. Where would you want to be a Dark Elf if you lived in the Warhammer universe? Nagarond is alright, to be honest. Can't see Legend having pointy ears. If you were to remake your top 10 defeat trait list, would you rate Malus number 1? Yeah, probably. That's pretty overpowered.
Lord of murder. Indeed. Onwards.
Actually, if you could go and search the ruin first.
My dark arts are yours.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this one, because I did this one yesterday.
Feel the power.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Servant of Hecate.
Adequate enough.
Doombolt's not bad. Neither Soul Stealer. I'll go with Soul Stealer. Alright, that's cool. And you come around over here. and occupy. We need to do this before Karak Azul comes over here to occupy it. So next turn, I'll recruit a new lord from here so he can go and occupy that, and that way we'll secure the province and we can get it growing faster. So, red territories, we're going to be here for a while, just like swatting down revolts, but it's going to make us so much money by funneling all the slaves over here. We've got 0% decline per turn at the moment. That's cool. And yeah, we're going to need casualties captured post-battle. Yeah. But I also really want to get to here. So, I'll grab that first. Alright, that all looks pretty good. It's not going to take us too long to get the growth up there, which is excellent. We really need that. All this looks fine, and let's move on. How did he get early access? I hacked into the CA servers and stole it. They need to really download more RAM. It didn't stop me. They didn't have enough RAM to stop me. Hacked in there. Just like Skavenness. No, I guess they've forgiven me. Which I wasn't expecting. Good, didn't lose any slaves. Alright, we can do the sacrifice to Mathland, which I would do. Alright, let's see here. Actually maintains public order reasonably well. Thing is though, we don't want to maintain public order here. But if I stand outside the settlement, I'm not going to get any replenishment. Our strength rating right now is very bad. So looking at the problems, minus... Actually, there's not that much untainted. Oh, it's because of characters. Who's providing untainted? Who's doing that? Oh, you're doing that. No, that needs to stop. Sorry. There we go. Shit, I should have built this first. Oh well, it's fine. Kinda sucks that it take 2 growth to do this. But we gotta occupy Desolation of Nagash as soon as possible.
High Beastmaster. High Beastmaster.
In the meantime, they'll just replenish. Wait, can I give him that one? I can! Nice. I'll give that to you. Good, that keeps it all under control as well. Alright, yep, guild halls. I don't know if I'll need that actually. I guess we'll see. Alright, then we'll need... How long has this one got to go? Raise or sack pig barter. Well, that's not going to happen. This one over here, we've still got 6 turns. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that done in time. And then here... So there's furs, but I'm not going to trade with anyone for a while. I think I really want to pump in slaves. I just go ham on slaves. I will want to build this eventually. Yeah, look, let's build that now. And then I'll demolish this once we got the public order completely under control, which will happen eventually. Alright, that all looks fine. Apart from that replenisher rate, that's disgusting. So we're probably going to have to put some points into Elven Healing, or get a Death Hag. So the Death Hag will be available in 8 turns, but I don't know. 4 turns until that's built. Alright, it is what it is. Yeah, we don't want any slaves coming here. Let's move on. Is there a way to make climate suitable on the unsuitable settlements? No. No, there isn't. Is it true that game performance was improved in this patch? Yeah, I believe so. Get another Black Ark? Yes, I will, after I've occupied the other settlements. We're starting to run low on funds at the moment, and getting another one will cost money. And also, I gotta consume slaves, and I need the slaves for money at the moment, so... One thing at a time.
Beware Aminar's wrath.
Ready.
Okay. So, what we want to do here... Of course we want to replenish. if I stand outside the settlement and go into raid stance, we can still replenish a tiny amount. What if I go into this stance? No, that's not going to do anything.
Make this a waste.
Is there a way for you to increase my replenishment rate with like this stuff? I'm not sure if that works. I mean, that replenishment rate is disgustingly low. He won't be able to beat any armies with this.
Close the gates behind us.
See, I could just recruit some new ones. Oh, they take 2 turns to recruit. Yeah, Just recruit. Well, it takes 2 turns. It's a red territory. Let me have a look here, actually. Yeah, Great Halls of Nagash, that's still there. Cool. Immunity to vampiric corruption, that'd be nice, but it's going to take a while to get to tier 5, especially in a red region. How much growth have we got coming in? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. That's okay, we'll develop it up over time. Like I said, the main reason I came here was actually to farm revolts, but I just gotta... you know what I probably should have done? I should have put some points into Elven Healing, but I gotta get a victory first.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Because otherwise we're just not gonna replenish fast enough. Maybe I should stay here for 2 turns. We'll recruit 3 of those. And I'll merge some of these.
Cursed. Yes. Malus
Okay.
Darkblade.
And then we'll once that's it says 1 turn. Whatever, I'm not complaining. Oh no, I don't understand. Oh, because I'm getting them from the Admiral. And that's weird. It doesn't matter. So we'll get them and then raid the region to cause the revolt faster. Because it's not like there's any money there anyway. Alright, this is all looking good. Hang on, is there still... There's no more military crackdown. But we still get 2 public order from this, so I'm just wondering if I should demolish that, but I think I'll leave it for the time being. Alright, that's all looking fine. So next... we should probably force march, actually. So next turn he'll occupy that, and that'll save us some more money. Alright, I think we've got enough to justify doing this. And we'll get ourselves another... They all come with Fleet Master, I think. And that way, at least we start growing with him. I wonder if he comes over here, if he can boost the replenishment. Alright, let's move on. Does replenishment bonus give percentage from max unit size or percentage of normal rate? It's a percentage of max unit size. So a 10% replenishment rate will mean that a unit of 100 will replenish 10 units per turn. And it applies to the entire army regardless of unit, unless you've got a specific unit type replenishment rate. So for example, Lewin Leoncoeur replenishes his knight units by plus 8%. So that doesn't apply to peasant units. So this will cost 2,500, but that's okay. Get rid of that. And that'll save us money, and build that up. Alright, so we want growth here. What's this? Alright, so now we want to cause this to revolt as fast as possible. The vampiric revolt that should show up would be rubbish.
By the Lord of Murder.
Yeah, I've only got 4 turns. I'm not going to be able to get that done in time. So if I stand out here, go into raid stance, we'll still get a tiny amount of replenishment. But it's gonna revolt a lot faster this way. Yeah. Minus 30, that'd be good. What else could I do to increase it even further? The revolt rate. So there are events that are causing plus 3, but what events are those? What's the event that's causing plus 3? Alright, where is it? Events +3, characters 2, technologies 1. Alright, events. Events. What event is causing it? So, there's nothing going on at the moment with that.
Cane's dripping hafts.
So no, she provides 1 public order. He probably provides 2. No, just 1. Aren't you getting +2 public order from control?
The very air is tainted.
No, because I'm currently at neutral possession. I'm trying to find out what event it is. What event is causing that public order? Because if I can drop that off, I might be able to get the revolt to happen a little bit sooner. Probably won't, but events are causing 3. I don't know. Maybe it'll go away next turn. Who knows? Colonization? Yeah, maybe because I just colonized it.
Madness fills the air.
I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Alright. Keep building that. Public order here is stable. That's all fine. And, wow, 3 turns until it grows again. Need to make sure I've got enough money for it, though. Let's move on. How's the Tarkan mechanic? Is it useful or more of a hindrance? It's a double-edged sword. It's not amazing, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Please don't declare war on me. Oh, fuck me. I just wanted to be left alone for a while. Well, okay, that changes things. Yeah, Razzia is coming for me. Well, that changes things significantly. God, I was hoping he'd leave me alone for a little while.
Death Master.
He is at war with Karak Azul. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We gotta get rid of this growth building here and build walls right away before they arrive. I want you to just stand over here. Keep an eye out for filthy rats. They could just jump over. So we gotta get rid of that right away. Man, this fucking sucks. God damn it. Stupid Razzia. Alright, hopefully he does just leave me alone, but like we're gonna be stuck here for quite a while, and I've made a significant investment into this. They can't ambush me while at sea, so we'll use this one to scout ahead just a little bit. Also, if I bring him over here, what they could do is come out on the water, and we can use it to just lure them around. Like, it's actually pretty hilarious how much you can kite them around with it. So let's maybe try a bit of that. Yeah, but we really don't want to... Like, the armies that he can recruit by this point... I mean, it's only turn 25. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's just he himself would be a bit of a big deal. That's all. If he jumps over here, which he may very well... we need to be ready for that. So I guess I'm going to have to stand there and recruit more. Just got to do that. Reese Dyke donated CA10 Super Chat. Bought Total Warhammer 2 on a whim. First Total War game, and your channel has been super awesome resource. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the Super Chat. They could also take out Desolation of Nagash. Yeah, very unfortunate, but we'll try and get a peace treaty with him as soon as possible. Alright. Because sometimes they'll declare war on you and not send armies for ages. And, I mean, he does have Karak Azul out here. So, Karak Azul make a kind of natural ally with us now. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, he's not that powerful.
Yes, whichever woeful deity in agreement.
Good, that gets us out of that war. Yeah, it really sucks to lose this growth, but I need to make sure I don't lose Dread Rock. Of course, I haven't got walls built over here. Maybe I should. Because that's another place that you could hit pretty easily. Same thing with here, we could... Maybe I should get rid of this and build walls instead. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. We have to prepare for the worst. It's unlikely he's going to come all the way down to Dragonfang Mountain. And I need the growth for now. It's bad enough I'm doing what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. So, with that done, like I said, we got to get that extra growth come in. So, public order over here, it's just not... Yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna be here for a while. I can recruit smaller armies over here if I absolutely have to, if I've got the money. Alright. And, let's move on. Oh, hang on, this one here's got nearly 4 growth, so next turn that's going to cost 3,200. Got the money. Let's move on. Why is the screen going purple? When you're getting possessed by Tsarkan, he sort of constantly taunts you. That's what it is. Because Malus Darkblade is possessed by Tsarkan, which is a demon of Slaanesh or something. How old am I? What's your name and how fat are you? That's a great question. Okay, so I am currently 19 years old. My name is Jeff, and I am currently 189 kilograms.
Stay away, Sarkhan. Back into the void with you. I grow weary.
Alright. At least we got the first building built at Nagashazar. Now building money here, that's gonna go completely to waste. This is all about growth. At this stage here, we gotta get the growth going. Yeah. So you just
Setting out.
cool. So I just do that once every now and again just to check the area. Same thing with this. We just want to know when they're on the coastline. Basically, once we start seeing Skaven on the coastline, it's time to panic. But while we control the sea, we're okay. So public order over here, whatever. It is what it is. And we've got to build walls there. It didn't really delay this too much. We're actually still getting quite a significant amount of growth. But it is delaying us. Most concerned about Desolation of Nagash. And we'll have a revolt here in 2 turns. That'll be good. That's what we want. We came here to farm revolts. Right, then we'll have a full stack there. And just use it to train. Alright, looking good there. Would you rather have a Death Hag or a Master? Right now, I'd rather have a Death Hag in this army. But I'll recruit a Death Hag once I get this to tier 4, and I'll just transfer it over there. As for this, I think I'll get Beastmasters, because if I can get the slave decline rate to be permanently at 0%, we can make so much money out of that. I tell you what would be great is if Karak Azul smashes an army of Snickich, and Snickich is like, "Hey, let's have peace." Because I'm busy at the moment. I don't want to be fighting them. I don't like defensive wars. I want to attack. We're not ready. Can we see the unique building? What, at Nagashazar? It's a tier 5 building called Great Halls of Nagashasar. In his dark halls sits the husk of Nagash himself. Careful study may reveal new methods of combating the undead scourge. Really good amount of growth coming from here. Needs the money.
As long as I have my elixirs, it matters not what I hear. Anchors away.
Shit. That army's garbage.
Set the sail.
I shouldn't stay too close to the coastline. They can't ambush us at sea. Still making decent coin. Alright, is this going to revolt next turn? Yes, this will revolt next turn. Good. This is what we want. We want it to revolt constantly. So, yeah, just stay there because I need the replenishment. And yeah, ideally we want the Vampiric Corruption to go up to 100%. You should read Malus books when you have the time. Yeah, but I'll never have time. Because if I ever get spare time, do you know what I do? I make more content. Or I want to spend it with my wife or something, so I never have time. I need to get into audiobooks. Alright, and then keep an eye out over here for anybody coming via that way. Cool. Alright, all this looks fine. It's going to take ages before it revolts. I'll likely have researched another technology for public order by then, so that's cool. And I need more slaves. So if they bring an army over here and I can smash it, that'd be great. We also need to start thinking about improving our army. So getting this to tier 3 would be pretty important, but I need 4 growth. You know, our growth rate's going to be 1.5 per turn, so it's not going to be that far off. Moving on. Do you think Nagash will be a playable lord in Warhammer 3? Yes, I do. I strongly believe that Nagash is coming at some point. Not in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3. I think he'll be coming in fairly early, especially now that there's Nagashazar is actually on the map. I think there's too many winks to Nagash for him not to show up. And I think it would be silly of Creative Assembly not to do it. Okay, we can see he's coming out over this way. So we failed that mission, but I don't really care. Okay.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Oh, she uses up a lot of movement. So it should just be able to auto-resolve it.
Show your mettle.
Yep. 226 slaves. That's alright, and a bit of money.
The quotas must be filled. Destined for greatness. I am no puppet.
Alright, so here's a bit of an issue. I could stay out here. I can't raid the region, but if I stay out here, it'll revolt next turn. But if I come back over here, it won't revolt next turn. But I'll eventually just get worn out.
Do not push me.
If I could stay in some sort of raid stance, it'd be alright. Alright, if I go into Elven Healing, I think we should be putting points into Elven Healing. Hang on, look at this. Reduce the amount of attrition we suffer. Yeah, I need Elven Healing. Alright, I think what I should actually do, force march to here. And even though it's not going to revolt next turn, it'll revolt the turn after, because this Skaven army is on its way. Now, they can't make the jump from here to there with what they're doing, so that's fine. It looks like they're heading towards Nagashazar. So if they come out on the water, we want to make sure that we just lure them around willy-nilly. We can really waste their time doing that. Okay, we got some growth at Nagashazar. We want to just go full ham on the growth. This is not about money here. This is about a long-term investment. Alright, so which one first? Probably Desolation of Nagash. Because we need to get this walled up as soon as possible, but there's always a chance that they'll just jump over here. Owning head grief would only cause me grief. Yeah, I know. Okay. It's a lot of money though. Let me just hold off on that for now. Oh, look, this would be better. I need to do that as well soon. Might as well do it now. Because that way, at least I can get 10% off this. Because we can't let ourselves have 0% replenishment. That would be terrible. Yeah, that saved us a little bit of cash. Nearly wasn't able to afford it. Because this guy here is reducing construction cost. Once again, just come out over here. Just give us a little bit of a look. Alright, now we're running really low on funds. Patrick Duckworth did a $2 super chat. The Horned Rat disapproves. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Also need to get that built up. Public order is fine. Oh yeah, because I did that. Oh shit. Well, I could raid stance next time. So it'll be alright.
Has yet to show much worth.
Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, I should cancel that and then just rebuild it. It'll be slightly cheaper. Like buy a couple of coins. And we need money for this. Damn it, I need some cash. Need some cash. But I just gotta get that built. Alright, just move on. Is there any hope for a new graph on these new campaigns? No need for a graph right now. Alright, I see what they're trying to do. I think they want to go after my experienced Black Ark first. Is possession time-based? Yes, so it goes by 2 every turn.
What now?
Alright, I can see what they're trying to do. I'm actually locked in here. They'll actually be able to catch my Black Ark from this distance. And if they do that, I won't be able to recruit additional units into that army. Except with this one here. Now, I moved it... Hang on. So what I want to do here, I'm pretty sure they can reach my... See, I can't see them there. I know they're there, but we can't see them. If they attack me, I should be able to withdraw. And it's okay if this one here gets smashed. Shit, okay, that's not going to, Okay, come to here. Go into raid stance. Patrick Duckworth did a $5 super chat. As a Skaven supporter, I warn you that Clan Eshin is pissed that you seek to destroy them. I don't seek to destroy them. They declared war on me. I want peace. Peace with them. I'm a peaceful person. Alright, that's all good. And the walls here will defend the region now.
By the god of murder, roaming.
Alright, let's have a looky here. Continuous slaves. Oh, right, I don't have enough money for that now. What's your opinion on Rapance? Isn't she OP? I haven't played as Rapance yet, so I don't have an opinion. Not yet.
Speak.
I actually think I should move a little bit closer in. Or else the rebellion might happen elsewhere. Because it needs to show up about here.
Malus Darkblade.
Problem is it gets such low movement in this area.
Make this a wasteland.
Okay, that's all fine. Yep, and let's move on. Is this Total Peace campaign? No. No, I am at war with some people. I'm just trying to manage my economy at the moment. And doing what I feel like is the best thing to do. Okay, good. They did that. Let's just hope they can't catch us a second time.
Withdraw!
which is possible. Good. So the idea here is to just basically just constantly just lure them to do the same thing. Just keep them busy for as long as possible. Listen to the audiobook while you edit? Yeah, but I don't edit my videos. My wife edits my videos. I can't listen to my audiobook while recording. It's already 10:30. But like I said, this is not a great place for Dark Elves to be. It's a shit place to start.
Move.
Black-hearted dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
Alright, well, if... Problem is I can't tell what they can see and what not.
Plotting a course.
But they're roughly about there. We want them to be able to attack us, but not be able to pursue us. That's the most important thing there. Thing is, I could recruit a bunch of shit into... No, well, I don't have that much money. That's the problem.
Tyrant of the hag. Nowhere to run. Rise up, warriors.
Doesn't matter about that if it gets killed.
Your servitude will be my profit. Put the slave masters to work. Time to pillage.
Alright, there'll be another revolt over the end turn if I just stay there right like that. That actually could work out reasonably well for us if we keep doing this. And we need more replenishment, of course, while we're here. Good. Okay. Could make this work. Depends on where the next revolt's going to be, I guess. It's not going to be within our zone of control, so it could be there. I don't know. Alright. They could also be coming over here to occupy Desolation of Nagash. Hard to say. Hard to say. I guess we'll... Oh, wait, they're coming via sea, though. Alright, we've got some money. What should I spend it on? No one's coming over here just yet. Let me just double check this again.
I'm going. Making good
Yeah, that's all good. That can increase our income by a small amount. Top Waffle did a $2 super chat. A quick shout out to Mrs. Legend. Cheers. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Alright. Because I would certainly like to get some units from this chain. Or even, you know, some shades. Oh, some shades would be nice. Some shades would be great. I'm also just thinking, if I recruit an army into this, let me see, 20 units of this, 19 of them, let me see, 62 upkeep, if we times that by 10, 620, so 1,200 to have a full stack of Dread Spears. Because it would be a good idea for him to get levels up, so that he can get even more reduced upkeep cost. So I could afford it, but do we have enough? I don't know. If I do this here, and then we can work our way up the chain here. Alright, we'll do it that way. Hang on, this one here is 55%. That goes up to... Yeah, okay, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we'll go with that first. And I will recruit some Dread Spears. So yeah, I want this guy here to delay the Skaven just long enough for him to have an army ready to go. Because we can hire a Regiment of Renown in him as well if I... Oh, I can't actually.
Abhor weakness.
Or... that. board. Alright.
Do not vex us further.
I think there's a very good chance that they're coming towards Desolation of Nagash, where they're probably not going to hit Nagash Azar. I think we should start developing Nagash Azar. This one here, I can't risk it right now. Not while I'm at war with Snikch. Alright, everything else looks good. Ish. Slowly getting some more slaves. We can do this. Yeah, not right now. So looking at the slaves here. I would like to do this, but I'm just not sure. Casualty replenishment rate plus 20%. Not yet. Moving on. What's my opinion on Total War Arena? So I kind of liked Total War Arena. I don't think it's the kind of game that you can play for long periods of time.
Pulling back.
So I just hope they can't catch us. Good, we delayed them another turn. Okay, good. At least we can see where they are. That's the most important thing. We need to be able to see where they are. Now I can accurately guess where they can and can't attack. Then the next thing we need to do is stop them from being in force march, because that makes it a bit harder to predict. Good, I'll be able to attack that again. That's excellent.
The price of failure is high.
Why shards and why not go dark shard spam? Shades are better in melee, and they have more things that you can upgrade with them.
Fear me.
I could stay in raid stance. And I won't use as much movement. Yeah, I'll do that.
Blood for Cain's cup. For the hand.
Fine. I kind of knew that unit was eventually going to die.
The quotas must be filled. Cain blesses me.
Okay, next revolt will probably be straight back there again. Cool, cool. With revolt every turn, that's extra money. How's our replenishment rate? It's acceptable for now. Let's get lightning strike just in case they send 2 armies at me.
Glorious carnage.
Hu Sheng Deng did a £5 super chat. I never won any campaign above hard difficulty until I started watching your videos. Now I totally running a cheese factory on legendary. Good work. Great work. Thanks, dude. I'm glad I was able to help you up your game. Good.
Yes.
Warms my heart to... Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Okay. So we want to lure them. Probably nowhere near Dragon Fang Mount. Maybe down to about here.
Noble born. Think me fool. Not enough warpstone.
Okay. Since they're on force march, they might be... Hang on, let me just check this. Okay, hard to say. If I can't reach them, they probably can't reach me. But he's probably got an extra 10% movement. So he might actually be able to reach me. And we just keep that going. We've got that. That's good. And these are a little bit cheaper now. So instead of getting Dread Spears, we could get Black Ark Corsairs. But no, I'm gonna get some more of them. It's gonna get cheaper. Patrick Duckworth says for a $2 super chat, I'm ahead out, wanted Snitch campaign instead. That's okay, dude. Come back another day. I mean, it did say Malus Darkblade. We'll be doing Snickage another day. Don't get me wrong, totally get you. I think the Snickage campaign is way more interesting than this, but you know, some people want to watch this as well. All right, so this is all fine. It's definitely going to revolt again, which is good. It's all fine. And yeah, just leave that. Actually, no, I think I will do this turn. No, because the problem is the upkeep costs. That's my biggest concern there. So there's no decline each turn. At the moment. No, I'll just leave it be. Let's move on. Is the equipment of Malus transferred into the demon when he transforms? Yes. Ah, shit. He didn't go for it. Oh, double shit. Alright. Alright, so looking at Dreadrock, we got 15 units in there. What has he got? Okay, it's mostly garbage, but there are some Stormverm in there. If we pop down this, we'd pretty much guarantee beat him. It'll still take him another turn to get down there. I don't have the money to build that, but yeah, I don't know.
I am no puppet.
Plus, we need to keep recruiting here, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to lure him down this way. So that one is probably about there now.
Set the sails. The ocean awaits. Anchors away.
Fuck, I can't see it.
Sail, damn you.
They might end up catching this dude, but it's not that big of a deal. We gotta delay him just a little bit longer.
Shut up, demon! Spare none. Your servitude will be
This is a
mine.
great way to make money up here.
Put the slave masters to work.
So yeah, this is working out nicely. It's just we've got this added pain in the ass. So, yeah, okay. So we need this army to be able to repel what's coming. The replenishment rate on this should now be acceptable. He didn't get a level up this turn, but that's okay. They'll just keep getting revolts every turn. Alright, over here. What do you need? Recruitment cost reduction, infamous raid. It doesn't raid though. Okay. Because they might bypass Dreadrock and head towards Shattered Stone Isle. What's the garrison like there? It's actually not that bad, considering what they've got. Hang on, what's your abilities? Assault units. Okay, well don't do it now. If they're gonna jump within this area here. Yeah, we'll try to assault their units as they're coming in. Let's build this. And hopefully that army, wherever it is, comes and attacks us. I mean, it could be there, hard to say. You're gonna need to move to here. Which is outside of that range, but it's okay. The replenishment rate is garbage, but it doesn't matter. We need to recruit Dark Shards. They are a little bit more expensive. Shit. That army won't be able to beat them. But I have to build that. Because it's not an amazing army, but I gotta do what I gotta do. And we're just out of money. Alright. Let's move on. What do you think of the ritual Malus cast that summons a bunch of Dark Elf monsters? Oh, fuck, they're here. Yeah, I don't know. Why no summon, right? It costs 12,000 to do it. I don't have the money. Okay, at least they didn't go to the Dreadrock. They went out to the water, so that's actually good.
My ascension assured. Not enough warpstone.
Alright, so 15 units of pretty much just rats versus 11 units of... Shit, I really wish I got some more Dark Shards. There's no getting out of this. There's no getting out of it now. We might as well make the attack. If we're gonna do this, and can he hire a regiment of renown? No. Yeah, he's not able to recruit regiment of renown. That's gonna be not an easy fight, especially if they're using rats under the. And is this Skaven slaves? Problem is, this is also just garbage as well. I'll definitely need to pop down this. There's no doubt about it. We're gonna need it. Because that could save our ass big time. Alright, Malus is leveled up. He needs renowned and feared. Yep. Actually, you could probably. Yeah, go with this first.
I can see the fear skewering their souls.
Do the right, mate. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Hang on.
I am no puppet.
What if you recruit the Lord, use the regiments, and transfer them to the Ark? I think it's a case if you can't recruit the regiments of renown at sea. I think that's the problem.
I shall save this triumph.
So,
The quotas must be filled.
good money from this.
It's a struggle. Shut up, demon. Time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Dreadlord.
66 leadership. I mean, our leadership's better than theirs. I mean, they do just mostly have just crappy rats. Outnumbered by 4 units.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Yes.
No.
We're gonna have to make this attack and just see how we go. Auto-resolve win? Auto-resolve win? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's all just garbage, and they don't have any magic. They do have a Tormentor Sword, though. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of Skaven slave slingers. Ooh. They can be a nuisance, if nothing else. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Disengaging.
Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna recruit the Lord, the disciplined dude here. No, I'll do even better. Oh shit. Cost 6 growth to do it. Because I could recruit a wizard to help. Thing is, though, she'd only have Fireball, and she might not actually show up in the right location. And it costs 6 growth. Hang on, let me have a look. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. We've got the growth. My biggest concern is actually these Skaven slave slingers. Not so much them. .22 ammo. Because yeah, what if the hero doesn't pop up exactly where we need it to, and I've just wasted 6 growth for nothing? I'm just gonna make the attack. I'm just gonna make the attack.
We will make them bleed.
Black Arks have a defensive settlement. Why don't you let them attack you? It's on the Black Ark one way or another. It's fine. It's always, in my opinion, the AI performs a lot better when they attack. I want them to goof around. Hey guys, we're attacking up into our own Black Ark here today. Alright, no, that's fine. We want to stand in a corner. Let me just see. Probably stand about there.
bleed. Moving out. At once.
If only I had one more unit.
Move. Nagarothi. The merciless host. A bitter cold descends. Moving out. Going. Battle ready. Advance! Druki!
Alright, we don't know if they're going to use the underway shit. Menace below.
Onwards to murder! Onward! Going! To destruction!
But yeah, if we can cheese the Skaven Slave Slingers as much as possible, and use this guy as well to use Dark Conduit, that would be ideal. If we can... Like, that has the potential of killing so many of their units. Like I said, the Skaven Slaves are probably my biggest concern. We need to make sure they don't shoot our infantry. Shoot the unit that they're just not going to be able to hit. We need to move it. Okay, this could work. This could work. Oh, and while this is going on,
Forward. Leaving. I go for Dreadlord. Going. Marching. Moving out. Forward. Advancing. Striking out.
I have an idea.
Move. Death.
Hello. Mind if I just do this to you? Boom. Thank you. Let's keep moving. That's 2 units gone.
Blood shall flow.
Problem is now we're slow.
Forward.
And we have to wait quite some time before we can do that again.
Leaving. Going.
But they're not really prioritizing him, which is definitely kind of good right now. You definitely want to stay away from that rat there. Stay away from him.
Move. Striking out. Dark shards. I live for murder. Die, weaklings.
Okay, just hang on. We can, like I said, with these big clumps of Skaven slaves over here, bomb the shit out of that, please.
Blood-drenched lord. Merciless warriors. Suffering for all.
So just ignore him for now.
Eager for battle. Dark shards. Dreadlord.
Alright, he's actually taken a fair bit of damage, and we have to let him... He needs to survive another 80 seconds so I can do it again. Problem is they're faster than him. He just is exhausted now because of that.
Dark shards. The merciless host. Dreadlord.
Alright, he should be able to last another minute.
We are ready.
Right, move a little bit more over this way, so that the Dark Shards can get a better angle on them.
Dark shards.
Move these Dark Shards a little bit more over here.
To destruction.
Shit, can't.
Going. Our enemy bleeds. Be merciless.
Maybe just don't fire at will for the time being, just let this guy keep shooting.
Dark elves. Forward.
Oh shit. Yeah, you need to shoot those Skaven Slave Slingers. Come on, a few more seconds and then we can kill off these 2 units.
Black-hearted lord.
Yeah. Okay, they're not coming back.
The weaklings use missiles. Dreadlord. Forward. Carnage awaits. Onward. Striking out. Moving out. Bloody murder. Vermin. Leaving.
Like, some of those shots are hitting, but not by a whole lot. He's got to survive another 2 minutes.
Dark
Yeah,
shards.
that's enough. If that one's broken, good enough.
Striking out.
I think we got this, guys. I think we got it. Charge in there so these guys here shoot their own units. Good, they're doing more damage to their own units than to us. Alright. Yeah, shoot that.
Moving out. Very well. Dreadlord. Hey, leave it.
It's good he's managed to tie down so many of them.
I go for. Move.
Right, start wrapping around this one here so we can get rid of him.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Moving out. Merciless warriors. Marching. Destroy. Death is coming. Nagarothi. Dreadlord.
Bleak Swords or Dread Spears? Usually I go Dread Spears because you just want them to hold the line while the Dark Shards do the damage. But in this particular battle instance here, it would have been better to get Bleak Swords, but you know, I went with this, hoping I could get more Dark Shards, but it looks like everything's going to be okay here.
Battle calls. Moving out. Forward. Cold-blooded killers. Dread spears. Druki, forward.
Alright, we can now open up a little bit and yeah.
Onward. Dark shards. Death is coming. Dark elves. Murder awaits.
Might shoot some of our own men there, but we're going to do a lot more damage to them, to their general, which
Slay them.
is probably the only thing keeping their army from receiving the army loss penalty at the moment.
I live for murder. On to slaughter. Moving out.
Okay, let's fight, start moving back.
Forward. Move. Nagarothi. Carnage awaits. Exterminate these creatures. Make them bleed. Going. Striking out. Dealers in death. For the king. We are ready. The merciless host. Dark shards. Without question. Going. Cruel and deadly.
Alright, hopefully that causes them to break, cause this one to break. It's not a good idea, but... Yeah, shit, watch out, don't break on me.
Everything.
I mean, don't die on me, our dude is unbreakable.
Dread spears. Moving out. Forward.
Don't kill my general!
I go for.
Got 300 health left.
Understood. By Drakira. Tyrant. Dread spears. My blade hungers. Death. Dark shards. Make them bleed. Cold-blooded.
Alright, now we just gotta deal with the slaves.
Show no mercy. Dread spears. Take cover. Enemy fire. Dreadlord. Slay them. We're under fire. Dread spears. Attack from afar. Druki.
Yeah, they're just not doing any damage to them. They're terrible at running down these guys.
Forward. My blade hungers. Attack.
Yeah, maybe just shoot him. Just get out of there.
Leaving. The merciless host.
Wait, it's like we're escorting him off the battlefield. What the fuck?
Onwards to murder. Dreadlord.
Alright, there, shoot him.
Shall flow. They attack from afar. Dread spears. Dealers in death.
Come on, just gotta get a couple of good shots on him. One more good shot, and he's gone. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, kill him. I don't want to have to fight him again. Oh, you dumb shit. Oh, well. That dude's not coming back. Alright. Well, I can't catch up to them, so we just need to wait for them to to run out of ammo. Oh, he is coming back. Okay. God damn it. Come on, get him. Got him! Nice. There we go. Well, that was a pain in the ass, but we actually won. Nice. There's no way I can catch up to them. What's your opinion on Roblox? Will you ever play it? Probably not. It seems like it's a fine game, but I'm a bit busy with Total War. Oh my god, charge the remaining units? There's no point. They're faster than me. There's no point charging into a unit that is faster than you. They will simply run away, and the battle will go on too long. Here's the thing. We had already won the battle. All we needed to do was have them waste ammo, and the battle would be over. Charging into them just wouldn't be able to, it just wouldn't do anything. Because, like, look at this. Like I said, their speed is faster than us.
I require slaves.
Alright, let's get some more slaves. And yeah, we should try to finish them off. We should be able to auto-resolve this. Yep. Man, some serious damage, but it's okay. That's actually really good news there. Because maybe, if I put more soldiers in here, he might be able to take out that as well. So, of course we want more slaves. Oh, what's this? When defending. No, see, I need to get to Quartermaster. It's possible to get this stuff to be almost free. Or maybe even free. But he's going to need some time. So that's where this guy comes in handy. So we need him to chase after this one. Alright. I don't think he's within range. Yeah, he's not within range. That's okay. Alright, we don't have that much money. Alright, let's see here. We got 6 growth. So building this would reduce our upkeep cost by 3%. What are some of the other things that we can build? Desolation of Nagash, we might actually be able to justify doing that if they're sending their rats down here. What's the... No. Run from that place. No, I got it. We're managing. Okay. So... Like, it'll take him a few turns to get here, and I'll keep recruiting. We'll have a better army. And I saw what that army is. It's just mostly more of the same. I mean, his stuff's in really shit shape. Can't kick him off. And that replenishment rate is just disgustingly low. 13 turns is what it is. So that'll increase our horde recruitment capacity. But if I do this, we can get some artillery. Not just into his army, but into Malus Darkblades. What are some other things that we could potentially do? So that one there, increase the recruit rank. This one here... No, I don't need that. Shades would be really good. But I think I'd rather get this first. We just need more money for that. Yeah, so that'll increase our upkeep... Well, decrease our upkeep cost by 2%. Alright, do that. And this guy here just needs to buy as much time as possible. So if he rushes all the way down to here, then yeah, that's a problem. Because like even if we wanted to leave, oh yeah, they could really box us in. So it might be an idea to recruit some more dark shards so that we're ready for the battle. Because that's what we needed more of. If we had more of, we just could have kept shooting those Skaven slave slingers. And we might need to merge some of these guys. And they do have storm vermin. Okay, that's all fine. So this will last how long? Okay, that's 15 turns. That'll last ages. And all of this. Okay, we got more buildings over here that we can. I need to build that.
Shut up, demon.
Skaven corruption from characters.
Master Druki.
Oh, just try and ignore them then.
Roaming.
Alright, what are we going to do? I guess I could cancel this. It doesn't need to be built right away. Well, look, we're not really making use of these units. Why don't we hold off on that for now? And we'll recruit... Build this instead, because since all the slaves are coming over here, we want to try to increase the income. And this will also decrease the slave decline rate. Alright, so that we can get more cash out of it. I'll be able to demolish this soon, and then build another slave building there. Alright, another imminent rebellion. This is working out well there. And let's move on. What Malus campaign is more challenging, Vortex or ME? I don't know, I never played the Vortex campaign. Based on what I've seen, probably the Mortal Empires is more challenging, but I'm not entirely sure. Bloody hell, I cancelled that. Wait, did I cancel it? I don't think I did. Did you keep Hag Grief or sell it off? I sold it. In my opinion, on Legendary difficulty, holding onto it doesn't make any sense. With 2 Black Arcs, bombardments are double too? No. No, it's just about having a backup.
What's best for me? Think me fool?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
Alright, looks like they actually want to go for the walls here. They won't be able to get here before the walls are built, but it's done now. What's this? Level 4. Public order's going downhill. I'm going to need to pop this down soon.
Darkblade. Never.
Alright. Let's move him around over here as well.
I admire your darkness.
I am no puppet.
And yep, get rid of them. Okay, we're starting to get so many captives that he's able to replenish in a single straight after the battle, so that's really good. 15% ward save for Malus Darkblade, good. And I think we really... Okay, we can get Spite, but Spite's shit, so I don't really need him right now. We gotta be reducing our upkeep costs so we can make more cash.
I grow weary.
Alright, this is all looking pretty good. Alright, she's got all that. So Dark Pegasus comes at rank 16, still a little while away. Extra items, nah, I don't need that. Yeah, give it that. Okay, cool.
Back into the void with you.
If that army attacks here, I'm pretty confident I'll win.
Master Drew. Tricky, sneaky elf things.
Hey, look, Eshin's losing ground to the dwarves because they're focusing too much on me, but they don't want peace yet. I'm gonna need to get another victory against them. So that's costing me $1,000. Get Spite so we can see how it looks. I will eventually get Spite, but Spite's shit, so I'm not gonna get him right now. Alright, then over here, I do need to get a Death Hag. And that'll help with Untainted, not that that's a huge problem. What am I researching here? Oh yeah, we definitely need that. Gotta make more cash. We could build this. Wonder if I should pop this down now.
Glorious carnage.
If I do that, I might not be able to build anything. But it's getting pretty expensive. What's this for? Where is pig barter? Right, okay. I'm not sure what to spend my money on.
The people grow restless.
Cause like...
There is fear all over them.
Like that really is a trashy army. Like, that's mostly Skaven slaves.
Do not vex us further.
And we should be able to handle it, especially with Dark Conduit. Alright, so... Fuck, what am I going to do with this money? Alright, I'm going to upgrade Desolation of Nagash. And this other stuff's just going to have to wait.
I am no puppet. Cruel and dead.
Could build that, but just money's a bit of an issue at the moment. Okay, let's move on. How about rushing Monster Riot and then transferring expensive units to the Black Ark? I mean, it should remove their burden. It's not necessary. Like, just a basic army is all we really need at the moment. And that's a very large expense. I mean, it's definitely a viable option. I just don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to put that much expense into it. Because it costs 12 grand. It's just a bit too expensive. Alright, I need to know where they've gone. Alright, so they've landed. Fair enough. Right.
Shut up, demon.
Seeking my destiny.
Alright, so according to this, they can't reach here this turn.
I survived.
And we want to assault them. Hopefully this works. Good. And we inflicted barely any casualties. But this is a good opportunity to level this dude up a bit. And it'll be cheaper next turn and have a higher chance of success, just slightly.
Tyrant in training.
Okay, that's fine.
I grow weary. Show your mettle.
Good, give me loads of slaves.
Put the slave masters to work. My ascension.
Isn't the Black Ark
assured.
blocked off from the other side of the map? As in, that's a closed off body of order? Yes, but you can always just disband the Black Ark and then re-recruit it 5 turns later over here. So, it's fine. So you can disband Black Arks. Oh no, you can't. What? I guess what you could do is like grab one of them and then just lose the battle.
Murderous lord.
Maybe? I don't know.
Plotting a course.
I mean that would have actually been really good to fight, but I'll just wait. Just a bit of extra money. Hang on, what happens if I go... Oh yeah, you can disband them. You can. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, so over here, we need to just... Let me have a look. Contempt and hatred. No, I don't need that. That's not really a big deal. Yeah, we got to be reducing them upkeep costs. Good. The army's looking pretty solid now.
Show much worth.
Yeah, just get Doombolt. Cool. This is... The plan here is working out fine. These guys are being a massive nuisance, that's all.
Foolish thing. Now.
Anchors away.
Eshin are bloody.
They'll probably be raising another army soon. How strong are they? Okay, so they're considered stronger.
Come then, messenger.
Alright, just leave them be. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we got 5 grand. What do we want to spend on? Upgrading this.
Elixirs, it matters not what I hear.
So that'll be upgraded soon, which doesn't really matter that much.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh, shit.
No, Gracia, never wrong. Plan scheme is discordant.
Okay, well, it's another garbage army.
You failed.
So he can't attack us, nor can we attack him. If he's coming around over this way, he's probably going to get to Desolation of Nagash first, unless we come down this way and stop him. But there's going to be a revolt there constantly. So what I'll do is I'll keep an eye on this dude here. There's a possibility he'll come out in the water, especially if he feels like he can attack us. So I'll put myself here in a vulnerable position. Allow him to potentially attack me, withdraw, to draw them out into the water where we can have an advantage. Possibly. I mean, they might just ignore me, but if they don't come up through here, like I know Malus Darkblade will be able to beat him, even though he's only got 2 dark shards.
Shut up, demon.
Maybe I should, this turn, stand in this stance. I'll just end up having to take a bit of attrition. Won't be that much. And get myself a couple of dark shards. Because we got way too many dread spears here. Way too many. They only take 1 turn. Hang on. If we're going to do that.
I am no puppet.
Such slaughter awaits.
Stand a little bit more over here. So you don't get interrupted.
I grow.
Alright, we can recruit 4 of them. Let's do that. So we need to disband 3.
Shut up, demon.
Hang on, if I use up all of my movement first, I should take less attrition.
I am no puppet. Do not push me.
Actually I don't think that's working. Alright, never mind. Please say the name of that Skaven general. Blistit. Yeah. Fucking hilarious, dude. And we'll grab that as well.
Malevolent Lord.
No, blame you.
Alright, that's all fine. Okay, technology. Oh, I don't have enough of that now. Actually, you know what? Cancel this. That'll have to wait for another turn. Because that's not super important. And let's get that upgrade instead. Because that is important.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
If I had more money, I'd do it. It's just, this is a backup one at the moment. Alright, we gotta move on. Have you ever fought dwarves with dark elves? Yeah, fighting dwarves with anybody is a pain in the ass. Why would you take less attrition if you moved? Is that some hidden mechanic? It depends. It depends on the situation. Like, if you're taking vampiric corruption, yeah. Generally speaking, if you just like sit in corruption, you take more attrition than if you're moving. So, I don't know. How big is the leap from very hard to legendary? In some areas, it's a pretty big leap. In others, not so much. All right, where did they go?
Have a deal. Anchors away.
They didn't move at all. Okay, that's fine.
You are nothing but a slave.
Alright. Better army now.
Rise up, warriors. Your servitude will be my profit.
And then raid stance.
My soul.
Okay, we're not getting any replenishment because it's not in that stance there. Wait, what?
Fire in my soul.
What are these local effects? Why is he not getting any replenishment?
Left of me.
Ah, right. Because of Sarkhan. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get that away. Alright, there, that's much better. Alright, we're gonna try and lure this back out into the water. So staying about there should be able to do it. And we'll assault them again. Good, double success, nice. Bit of damage, nothing major, but it's adding up and it's giving him experience. So yeah, we want to try and get peace with him, because this is a completely defensive war, it's not what we want. Alright, at Nagashazar, if I build money, we're not really making any cash. So, it's kind of pointless. But I mean, we will eventually. So, I might just leave that empty for now. Alright, what do we need next? Like, here, there's some good stuff in here. Yeah, we should do this one first so we can get the bonuses for those buildings. Alright, cool. Growth rate's nice over here. I just need money. Alright, they'll be able to besiege it next turn, but I don't believe they'll be able to win. Especially if I keep sabotaging them. Alright, let's have a look here. It's funny how they're already at war with somebody that's very strong, and they just focus on me, somebody who has no interest in fighting them. The AI can be a bit suicidally stupid that way. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can build, unless I make everything way cheaper, which this is starting to get a bit expensive. I think we should just leave it. Oh look, we need to get this to tier 2, so I need, or tier 3, I need more money for that. How are we going to go about that then? Well, I guess I'll just save it up this turn. Alright, let's move on. I've got the money where I could build this. Are the quest battles for the new lords? Yes, there are new quest battles for the new lords. Yes, we'll do them eventually. What about that one? Income from slaves, extra growth. Now the growth rate's not important. Income from slaves is alright, but not yet. No, we'll just move on to the next turn. We'll just save up the money. Make the Ark Army stronger. It's not under any threat at the moment, so we'll see how things go. Like, if they come out in the water, then maybe. Okay, public order here is starting to get out of control. But once they besiege a settlement, we'll get some extra money, and also that public order will improve a little bit.
How I hate
Growth minus 10 local. Yeah, well, it's oh, happened to both of them. Ah, damn it, they're slowing down the growth. But the growth rate at the moment is okay. It was bound to happen. So it was bound to happen. At least we're gaining good levels up. Can you block Eshin's army from crossing it inland if you put a Black Ark there? No, because they can just come out on the water and attack your Black Ark.
end their existence. The quotas must be filled.
Okay, good amount of money from that.
Cain blesses me.
Alright, is that army still sitting there? That is so good for me that they're just going to sit there. That is really, really good. Alright, all that looks good. What are we going to do next? Yeah, we got to get this leveled up. We'll never maintain public order here until this gets developed. It's a long-term growth that we're thinking about here. Alright, okay, so we've reduced his upkeep costs as much as possible. We could increase replenishment, but that doesn't seem necessary right now. What else is there that might be? There's Spite. I just don't really like Spite that much. Just trying to think, what should I get? Cold at heart, yeah, that'd be useful. Extra campaign movement range, that's good. Okay, that's fine. And this one here, yeah, just give it whatever.
Shut up, demon.
Why can Tomb Kings only vassalize and not confederate? Okay, so if Tomb Kings could confederate, that'd be overpowered because Tomb Kings have limitations on their armies. And if you were at your army limit, let's just say you had 15 armies, and then you confederated another Tomb King faction that had 15 armies, you'd have 30 armies. It'd be ridiculous. Alright. I'm wondering if I should actually recruit a general here to prepare for the defenses. Oh, what about this? Hang on. Oh, failure. Alright.
Foolish thing, no.
What am I gonna do next? I need more cash. So yeah, we got eyes on 2 of their armies. I don't know if they've got another one. They probably are recruiting another one. I don't know, hard to say. So they're just waiting until they gain the passive experience that they need. What am I gonna build next?
Shut up, demon.
So I might need to I'm just not sure what to do. There's gotta be something we can do that'll be useful. Part of me wants to disband these units here, but I just can't justify it right now.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Another thing is that, yeah, we will eventually want to maintain public order. So looking at that, we've still got 19 corruption. Yeah, we're not going to be able to maintain public order until we get rid of most of that corruption, so we just got to wait for that. I don't think there's anything else I can do this turn, we just need to be patient. The Blackout, can you move it to Orthwine or is it stuck here? It's not stuck here, you can disband them and just re-recruit them out in the sea. Okay.
Well met this night.
Please don't declare war. Good. Yeah, I don't really want to fight you. Give me a little bit of money, hey? No, don't want to do it. Yeah, that would be very bad to fight them right now. Does the cost of elixirs rise indefinitely? I believe so, but it's by an additive amount, so it increases like by 50 gold per turn. But once you hit 10 provinces, it's completely free. At Legend Total, make better thumbnails, please. Okay. How would you like me to make better thumbnails? What do I need to do? What do you want me to do? Advise me, master. Tell me, what do I need to do to make better thumbnails? I am but a lowly pleb. Teach me.
Spare none. Put the slave masters to work. I am no puppet. Stay away, Zarkan.
Okay, listen carefully. I'm listening. Teach me, master. Teach me. How do I do it? Just make them with love and cheese. Okay, I'll do exactly as you say. Alright, we want to start improving the army.
I shall savor this triumph.
Alright, so that's good. Still gonna stay here for quite some time. This was a long-term problem here. Alright, let's look at this and see what the odds look like. That's actually not that bad. The biggest problem is definitely the storm vermin. But yeah, we could beat that. If it attacks us, that is.
I have much to
Problem is, the longer that they're here... No, we're good. They're not causing any Skaven corruption anymore. Alright, let's assault them again. Good, success. And that way we'll just whittle them down. They're really starting to get grinded down. And if we get improved assault units, we'll be able to do more damage.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Good. Good. And this one here, he just wants to stay still. That's fine. Okay. Money. What are we going to do with this money? We got a decent amount at the moment. I did want a Death Hag, for sure. Problem is I like disciplined ones, and it's just going to be hard pressed to get one. Unless it shows up right away. We're also having trouble with public order. What is a bloody... yeah. There's another army raiding.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Set the sails. Plan scheme is discordant.
There's another army coming in. Holy shit.
Cease your provocations.
I just want to be at peace with them. How long do I have this for? 10 more turns, okay. Alright, if this one here comes over this way, I'll have to sally out and try to defeat it. I'll have to. Because if they meet up, we won't win. Alright, another thing to consider is if we try to lure them out into the water, that could work. If I stand there, they'll definitely catch us. So stand here, and he'll have to come out of raid stance to attack us. Try to lure them out on the water. If we can lure them out here to take attrition, that would be ideal. I can make pro thumbnails for you. Sure thing, dude. Why don't you go ahead? I'm not paying you, but you do whatever you reckon you want to do. You should sally out now so you get replenishment if they come to the same garrison. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I can beat it now if we wait another turn. Yeah. See, what happens if I lose? Let me have a look. So we're badly outnumbered by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. YOLO! Let's do it. Of course we're gonna corner camp. Duh! Of course we're gonna corner camp. Our cavalry will actually be really good against the Skaven slaves. Giving me advice to corner camp. Who do you think I am? Of course I'm gonna corner camp. Duh. Alright, so we'll need to use the cavalry to annoy some stuff. Come around over this way. I don't want this one firing at will. They might use some menace below, so we need to be wary of that. These guys here don't hold the line amazingly well, but I'll do what I can. Keep the Sisters of Slaughter in the rear for the time being. Alright. Alright, I want to be shooting their storm... Okay, there they are. I want to be shooting their storm vermin with these guys here. Do halberds have shields? No. Okay, good.
Dark Rider crossbows. Going. Battle ready. End them.
Don't forget to use your mouse. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you told me. Thanks, man. Fucking hell. Can't believe I didn't think to use my mouse. Great advice.
On to slaughter. Kill them.
Is the stream stuttering a lot? Shouldn't be.
Carnage awaits. Advance, Dookie.
We've also got this. Shit.
Dealers in death. Moving out.
Oh, come on, get out of there without getting killed. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
To destruction.
Who's a good boy?
It is done. Onwards to murder. Suffering for all. The merciless host. Dark Riders. Dark Rider crossbows.
Alright, we've done some good damage to the Storm Vermin with halberds at the moment, but they're going around here. A whole sandwich into these Skaven slaves might be okay. 55 leadership. They're probably not going to break. But these aren't the ones with... No, those are the ones with shield, with spears.
Dark Riders. Merciless warriors.
So I want you to shoot into the ones with spears.
Advancing. Blood for Cain.
Oh, you know what? We shouldn't even be here. Don't even worry about them. Come around the back. We got to be worrying about their Skaven slave slingers. These guys here need to be on guard mode. Okay, and what I need to do with these is get into square formations.
Carnage awaits.
So it's easier for... It doesn't look like they're going to use any menace belows because they would have done so already by now.
Battle ready.
Right, yeah, we definitely want to be shooting the Storm Vermin with halberds. Okay, we can use this thing. Can't quite see.
Dark Riders.
That did decent amount of damage. Good.
Dark shards. Eager for battle, as you say. It is done. Without question. Cold-blooded killers.
Doing good damage to those Storm Vermin. They've only got 2 of them as well, so that's really good if that's already that badly damaged.
Onward. Advance, Dookie. For the king. Moving out. Nagarothi. Dark
Okay, they don't seem to be paying any attention to my forces here.
onwards
That's
to
okay.
murder. Hack. Cut.
The other Storm Vermin was halberds. Oh, hang on, here they go. Get back.
Merciless host.
I'll charge into that when it's further away from the rest of their line.
Dookie, forward.
Okay, should have no problem taking that out.
Kells. Dark Riders.
Also, our Sisters of Slaughter should absolutely slaughter these units.
Dark Rider crossbow. Dookie, forward.
Death hag!
Where'd the Death Hat be? Actually, no. Send her in so we can use Dark Conduit.
Understood. Going.
Because it doesn't matter if she dies. In fact, if she does die, that could actually be quite beneficial for us.
On to slaughter.
So this will get rid of a unit of Skaven slaves. Yeah, shoot the Storm Vermin, please.
Dark Riders, dealers in death. By Cain. End them. Blood will flow.
Death hag!
Dark Riders. Merciless warriors. the slaughter. With pleasure. Massacre them.
So far so good. Send in the Sisters of Slaughter now.
We are ready. Advancing. Dark Riders.
Yeah, boy, we've won.
Forward. As you say, to destruction. Death without question. No mercy. Murder awaits. Merciless warriors.
How good is the Skaven soundtrack, by the way?
Nathan, carnage awaits. Dark Riders. Forward. Dark Rider crossbows. To destruction.
Yeah, steer clear of the halberd ones.
By your command. Onward.
And yeah, if you can kill him, that'd be great.
Advancing. Battle ready. Murder awaits. Druki. Blood will flow.
Witch elves.
Druki. Bloody murder. Eager for battle. By your command.
What deeds await?
Advance.
It's all good there.
Eurasian. Merciless warriors.
Set by.
Alright, there's the army loss penalty, and we run them down. That all worked out very nicely. Yeah, kill their general.
Dark Riders. Eager for battle. Kill them. Dark Elves.
Didn't even need Dark Conduit there.
Druki. Eager for battle.
The Sisters of Slaughter could have gotten in there faster. No, it was fine. They're a glass cannon, so they can end up taking a lot of damage, and we need them for the next fight. So I need the Black Ark Corsairs less. So I didn't want them taking much damage.
Cold-blooded killers.
I can speed this up. Did we end up killing their general? Almost. There we go. Alright, that's the end of that. Close victory. Whatever you reckon. Lose less than 10% of my forces. Ah, you nearly lost that. Unfortunately, both of their storm vermin got away. Is glass cannon your favorite word? I don't know. Is asking dumb questions your favorite thing to do?
The Druki have no master.
Alright. So yeah, we can get up to full strength with that. Yeah, let's do that, because I want slaves. Is someone going to tell him? Tell me what?
Your pain is my pleasure.
Back into the void with you.
Careful, careful. Long shadows. Blades everywhere.
No, they don't want peace.
Master Druki.
No.
So it looks like another army of the same kind of garbage on their way down here. He doesn't know, Lel. What don't I know?
Darkblade.
CA changing the name of Witch Elves to Sisters of Slaughter.
The Druki are restless.
Yeah, those are Witch Elves, not Sisters of
Rats
Slaughter.
at the end of my spear.
Those are Witch Elves, not Sisters of Slaughter. Right. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, they're not Sisters of Slaughter.
Cease your provocations.
Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. Dark elf women. They all look the same. Ah! Racist! Okay, so we got a decent amount of money from that win. What do I need next? I do want to get a death hag. It's pretty much guaranteed we're gonna get a revolt unless we push this down to here. Which, losing the melee attack for all units right now could be a bad idea. Which is the sexiest female in the game? You know, I don't know. Honestly, this game is not known for having sexy females. Rapun's definitely adds a little bit, but I don't know. Lore-wise, it'd be Marathi, but the way that she looks in the game, I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. Kind of looks really old. Trying to think what to do. We got plenty of growth. Isn't there a technology that reduces Black Ark construction cost? If there is, it's... I don't know where it is.
The Druki are restless.
Trying to think what to do. Sometimes the quick decision is not the best decision, and there's a lot of things we have to be concerned about here.
As long as I have my elixirs, it matters not what I hear.
I've got these build slots here, but I'm just not sure what to do with them. Could build public order, but I feel like public order should maintain if it just wasn't for these bloody Skaven being here. There's this. This will increase our public order, because we kind of need them for Lord Recruit rank. But that's only +3. Would give us access to Blackguard and Nagron, but I don't need it. This would be good for extra sorceresses. Which, that's not bad. But again, so much money spent into it, and I don't know if I'm going to hold on to this stuff. I'm going to upgrade the Black Ark, because I'm definitely going to hold on to that. Alright, all of that looks good. Let's move on to the next turn. Can't you recruit a lord and put that Ural item to maintain public order? I've already got that item on the Beastmaster. Alright, so they're going for Dreadrock now. That's fine. Merge a bunch of units. Our Medusa's good. They're okay. I think they perform exactly how they're supposed to. They're neither amazing nor crap. So, yeah, they're fine. I think some people think that they're going to a doom stack, but I really don't see it. Okay, so that one failed. This one over here, be at war with Harganeth. Give me 950 slaves if I do that. Declaring war on Harganeth doesn't really matter.
The blessings of Cain be upon you.
Good. The slaves still went primarily to here. I don't want this province to revolt. I think I'm gonna need to build. Hang on. Gonna need to build this. It's good that he's leveling up.
By the Lord of Murder. For the hag!
The stream keeps stuttering. There's nothing I can do about it, dude. You just need to refresh the stream. The stuttering is at YouTube's end. All my settings are correct.
Put the slave masters to work.
Build a new army. No, I wouldn't be able to afford it properly. Alright, we just put a shitload of slaves in here. Unfortunately, the slave decline rate's increased because of our sacrifice to Cain, right?
Bad idea.
So it does look like they're going towards Dreadrock. That's fine. Might need to shift this to this, just to... doesn't matter that much if it revolts, but I don't want it to. One thing I could do as well is if I recruit this guy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna recruit this dude here. Put him in there and give him Evil Choir Master. What that's going to do is, for one thing, give us one additional dude in here to maintain public order, even though it costs us 1,000 just to recruit him. I could give him some Regiment of Renown. But in all honesty, I don't think we need to worry that much. I'll just keep him there. And we will see how we go. He's primarily there to maintain public order. I don't feel like I'm in that much under that much pressure there. They don't want peace yet.
Fear me.
Alright, Malus is at rank 18. What do we need? So I reckon his army is pretty much just going to end up the same as always. I was thinking at some point today about maybe doing like a spamming Hydra army, but I just don't see that as being as effective as Shades. Shades are really good. So we'll start putting points into Raid Leader for when he's going to do that.
Songs shall be written of us. Has yet to show much worth.
Alright. So that's all fine. Just nothing we can do over here at the moment. We just gotta stay here for a little while. Now, once we've got this to tier 3, because if we have a look at the Vampire Corruption, it's only at 2, right? It's only at 2. So if I was to build the Altar of Cain, getting that to 6 would mean roughly around 60, maybe 75% untaintedness. 75%. Which would get rid of a lot of the public order problems. So maybe that's the buildings that we need to be focusing on first. Get the public... That's one when we do want to start doing it. So that's not yet. Just keep raiding for the time being. Can't trade with anyone, can I? No. Okay. And all of this just... Hang on. Why don't you come around over here? Might need to assault this army. Got heaps of growth. What do we need next? Income from post-battle loot. Like, we're getting shitloads of growth at the moment. If I do build this, it's cheap, but it's really going to help him at the moment. Could always demolish it later, but it just costs 6 growth. Yeah, look, I think we're going to be here for the long haul, so let's do that. That'll really help in the coming fights for extra income. Just keep him out there for now. Alright, and... oh yeah, this. How many territories does Malekith have? 8. Okay. I think I can afford it. So we'll perform this right. And I want to get a Beastmaster. Oh, this master. Oh, shit. Just remembered it shows up over here. Actually, that's not too bad, because the extra growth would be good. We need extra growth. This. That, and... that. Okay, that's good. What was his trait? Tough? Doesn't matter. So he'll stay here for a short time, but I'm sending him back to the other area. Yeah, that...
What's best for me?
okay, that's all fine.
Warbound.
What's their upkeep?
What's
Okay,
best
that's
for
fine.
me?
Moving on. Hang on, let me just check this again. Moving on. Do you know what it means, those numbers in Regiment of Renown? Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I think what they mean is, there might be some Regiment of Renown that you can get 2 of. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this motherfucker, he's gonna do that. He's going after the other settlement. That's okay, I know what I need to do. Oh, shit. It'll take him a few turns to get there. I gotta get down here, get ready to transfer this army into another one temporarily so we can beat that.
The ocean awaits.
Oh, I should have done that first. It's too late now. Filthy rat.
There will be no retreat. Spare none. Move.
It's alright. Come up with a counter plan. It's alright.
I always bring doom.
Okay. Oh, looking reasonably good here. Desolation of Nagash can be upgraded in 2 turns. We need 4,800, which that shouldn't be a problem to afford that. What else do we need? We will eventually need public order, of course. There's no point ever really trying to make loads of money from this. Why did I come here? I came here to level him up. Where? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if they jump again. Okay, he can't jump all the way over here.
Lord of the Black Court.
Master Druki. There will be casualties.
Shit.
The council is disappointed.
Alright, at least the public order is being maintained here at the moment, so it's buying me some time. And that's going to provide more public order. Alright, so, Desolation of Nagash. What are we going to do here? We're definitely going to need walls here. Alright, let's get that going. Okay, and how long does it take? It takes 8 turns, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't want peace. Alright, how many units can I recruit in a turn? Alright, so if they do make another jump towards here, we'll have to stand here, recruit, and then transfer those units into a new army over here so that they can finish off the Skaven. Because that army is garbage. We'll easily be able to beat it. But yeah. They're probing me for weaknesses. Oh, that reminds me. We don't need this anymore. Like, that's only 40 growth. Like, we're gonna get there easily, so let's just get rid of that. And maybe build walls, or maybe even increase our income through slaves. But, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Bloody Clan Eshin, go away. So, with this... yeah, we don't want public order just yet. We'll build that all later. Okay, we can upgrade this. Yeah, I got the money for it. Okay, that's fine. And let's move on. Black Ark can reinforce now. Can it? Okay. I'm not sure. What's a special building in Nagash do? It gives you a fair bit of money and immunity to vampiric corruption in all armies. Along with leadership against vampire armies. Well, undead armies, specifically. Alright, so they're just raiding. Not a big deal there. It's fine. If it's buying us time, whatever. It's fine.
Stay away, Zarkat. Show your destined for greatness.
Go. Another one of them gone.
I pretend I didn't hear that.
No, need my warp token stash.
If I just continue to try to assault them.
Misery.
Yeah, their army's getting slightly damaged. The situation's improving with them, because I really don't want to be at war with them. I can save a lot of money if I just get rid of this war, because that way I won't need to have as many units as I've got. Okay, so what do we need here? Yeah, let's get raid leader. What was her trait? Vicious, that's right. That's fine. All this still fine as well. What's so bad about Spy? Mouse's mount? It's just not good. This is not a strong mount. Like, when we next use him, I'll show you. He's just not that good on it. He just doesn't really do much. Alright, bit of extra public order. I don't think we need it right now. I'm just trying to maintain. I do need a death hag, but I also need that. So what's it gonna be? One or the other? I think I'd rather get a sorceress. Just wondering if I should hit this now first, because that'll reduce the construction cost by 20%. Plus we have to constantly... Oh, hang on. If I do that, this will definitely revolt. Sorry, definitely won't revolt. Alright, let's just pop it down. Alright, all of this seems fine. And this guy here needs to get back as well. Although his presence here at the moment is increasing growth, and we do need that extra growth, because we've got to get this stuff developed.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, just get a little bit closer, just in case that is what they're trying to do. So looking at how many people are raiding here, it's just one army. Okay, that's all fine. Let's move on. Do I have a connection with my troops and talk to them? I don't know. Oh shit. Look who's coming in. Alright, 2 of those armies versus that. I'm going to need Regiment of Renown. How big did Snitch get in your test campaign as Malus? I didn't play it for that long. I played it for about 50 turns. And it's hard to tell how large he actually gets. Now his armies are garbage. Snitch is at level... Yeah, this army's... That's his initial army, I can tell, because there's the exact same units in it. What's the chances of you assaulting that? Yeah, 51%, or if I do it here, 68.
There will be casualties.
Good. Now, from now on, he'll cause additional casualties. We're gonna need to get some Regiment of Renown in here. That's all I've got. Actually, I might be able to get more.
I grow weary. Master of Nagaroth.
So hang on, let me look at this. What's this thing? Spineless. Trying to flee. Okay. So looking at Dreadrock, the garrison here is meh. If we upgraded,
The price of failure is high.
What? Oh, hang on. Here's another thing that we could do. It's super cheesy, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god, this would be fucking hilarious if I did this. Should I do this? How long does this last? 6 turns. Oh my god, should I do that? It's super dumb though. It's really, really dumb. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what you do. You get this guy to make an attack on that army, right? And all you want to do is just one Dark Conduit. You blow up, and then as soon as he routs, the battle's over, and then you just... Ah, no, he might not be able to withdraw. It's possibility he'll die. Nah, I don't think it's worth the risk. I'll just leave it. It's fine. Like, if they besiege us, it'll still take a few turns before they do it, and I'll keep sabotaging them. But yeah, we're gonna need to get some Regiment of Renown. Ah, shit. Okay, well, let's get actually good Regiment of Renown. So, like, that one, and... Don't have enough money. Oh, I might in a minute. Let me just grab this.
Shut up, demon! Rise up, warriors! Elation in victory!
Keep them slaves coming in, need the money.
Assured.
Okay, that hasn't improved at all. We've got enough money to build this. But yeah, obviously we've got an issue with what's going on over here at the moment. That army is just doing nothing. I just want to get out of this war. But it's just really iffy what's going on with this. Like, I really need Malus Darkblade to come over here and just lightning strike both of these armies. Or even better still, if I came to the... They're losing the war. They're losing against them. Karak Azul, if they keep this up, they're going to capture their territory. So all I need to do is hold out. I just need to hold out as long as possible. Ooh, here we go. Scourge Runner Chariot. Okay, it's not super expensive.
Exterminate the vermin.
Not gonna be making much money after that, though. Pretty much guaranteed they're gonna make the attack over the end turn. As in they're gonna besiege the settlement. Fucking make no money. But if they do that, we'll, yeah. Shit.
Has yet to show much worth.
Make friends with Azul? Yeah, I'm trying to. The more we fight, Eshin, the more that they'll become friendly.
Such slaughter awaits.
Lord of the wild things.
Yeah, there's no money left.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
How I hate Skaven.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Murderous lord.
Alright, I'm not too bad with money. Alright. Okay, we finished the research. Okay, what do we need here? So, reworked crossbows. The extra range for dark shards and shades is absolutely crucial. Gotta get that as soon as possible.
High Beastmaster.
Hang on a second, the garrison will come out if I attack Snitch. 15 plus 5 units. I've got an army that's large enough to beat him.
Wield the wild. To the fray. Moving the flock.
Garrison won't come out and help now. There's rank 9 runners. It doesn't matter.
I tame the untamable.
Obviously we can't do it without the garrison.
The beasts.
But at least that gives you an idea. This army here is better than this one. So at least we know that at the moment.
Never wrong. Baying for blood.
Alright, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So that's done. And let's move on. How do I know you are a legend in this game? How do you know you're a legend in this game? I don't know. Self-proclaimed legend. I don't know. Do I don't know, whatever. Loyalty -6. For the Rod of Bryce. Nah, I'll risk it. It was that anyway. Was that for? Yeah, that was for you. So, what? Okay, whatever.
I will put the rats at the end of my spear.
What? I don't know what's going on with this. Crab Factor donated £10. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord Ascendant.
Alright, I'm not gonna spend any more money until I build this up, because we gotta hurry that. I'll get our money from taking down these guys for the next few turns, and we keep getting more and more slaves. Delicious slaves, although that seems to be getting better.
Your servitude will be my profit.
Yeah, them slaves are making us good cash, for sure.
I am no puppet.
Alright, we got Raid Leader sorted. What's the next thing that we'll need? Blackguard of Nagarond. If I go Night Lord, nah, fuck that. Lashmaster will help with... It doesn't have, Where's the one with, what's it called? Hydras. Oh yeah, War Hydra, there. Weapon strength plus 12%. No, I think we'll go with Slaughter Lord, because we definitely want Blackguard of Nagarond. They're useful. Alright. It's a weird situation going on here. Public order's improving. Okay, at Dragonfang Mountain. I'm just wondering if should I build walls or this. I'm not going to build anything at the moment. We also do need to build that, but I'm going to hold off. We also need to keep sabotaging this army here until it's too weak to do anything. Yeah, that's getting fucked up big time. Nice.
I survive my rivals.
And you just stay here for now, and we'll just keep our eye on this stuff here. I gotta, if we're lucky, next turn I'll be able to upgrade that. Although I'm getting very close to needing to drink another elixir, and it's now, yeah, well, it is what it is. Moving on. Oh shit! I should have checked if I can get peace. Which is your favorite drug of all? I don't take drugs. How are you finding the Malus campaign compared to Snitch? A regular Malus well, this campaign is probably more difficult than Snitch, but I chose to go with probably a bit more difficult initial start, but it'll yield good results at the end. Like, you might sit there and be like, oh my god, 44 turns in and he's barely making any money, or whatever. And that's true, but at the same time, Malus is getting, like, shitloads of experience every turn. And we're building up a province that is going to be very valuable later down the track. So I'm thinking a little bit ahead. Just a little bit. Because it's a lot better to hold that with Snitch, because you can just go straight to 5. Alright. So over here, just immortality for you. Good. Now you can't die. That is excellent. And get rid of this. Pop and Bongs did a £2 super chat. Love you, Legend. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
Quotas must be filled. Not of my own volition.
That's it. Getting more slaves in there. Keeping it real.
Shut up, demon. I grow weary.
Alright, yeah, we got enough money to build this.
Exterminate them.
I have to do that next turn. If I do it now... well, I don't have to do it next turn. Okay, they've gone and besieged the settlement again. I don't know why they keep doing this, to be honest.
Yes.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Because they're getting nowhere. They're literally getting nowhere. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, what I need to do here, I need to lure this moron down here so that this army can just finish it off.
Don't cross wires.
So lure it down this way. You just stay right there, because if I send this up here, he won't come at us.
No point.
Alright, let's upgrade Desolation of Nagash over here. If we can get this walled up, that would be very useful for us. Okay.
Lord of the wild things.
And public order here is maintaining... I might even build that soon. Maybe next turn. We've got the growth needed. I just need money. Maybe we should build that first. Then again, nothing in Dreadrock is building. You know what? I'm going to change its name. And let's see. So Horganeth. No. Alright, let's move on. I need your help. There's a girl in my class which I like, and I want to F her, and I don't know how. I need your help, Legend. Yeah, dude. I don't think I can help you. I think you're just doomed in that regard. It's just nothing. There's just nothing you can do.
We will make them bleed.
I think I got it. I'm useless. Dude, I can't help it, okay? Look, some people I can help, some people can't. Some people are just not able to breed. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
What?
Stop polluting my soul with your words. Death!
Yeah.
Dreadlord
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Nagaru.
I gotcha. I gotcha, you dumb rat fuck. Alright, let me just see if he wants peace. I gotcha, you dumb rat fuck. And now this guy, once they've gained some experience, they'll start getting experience passively, so this should be auto-resolvable. Oh yeah, nice. You needed help? Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt that you need help, but I can't. Like, I'm not a wizard. Like, you're gonna have to contact a wizard, and
I am consumed.
yeah, I can't do anything for you. Sorry. All right, so that was good. The strength ranking, we're stronger than them, so that's something.
Spare none.
Pop and Bongs did another £2 super chat. Also, shave your scruff. Yeah, dude, I know. I know I need to shave. I know. I'm very scruff. I agree. Build Nagash's vault in Nagash's and you won't even need to raid for rebellions. Yeah, but you gotta get to tier 5. It's a tier 5 building. Hey, Legend, why don't you do something that you can't do? And then just do it. You know what? I need to recruit some entrepreneur heroes. Oh, man, I gotta recruit some Demigryph Knights. That'll help me out. Oh, man, I tell you what I really need? I need a master engineer.
Lord of the
Alright, I'm just gonna summon the Rite of Primeval Glory. I mean, we actually do have that. Yeah.
Anchors away.
Ready to ravage.
So I'm thinking if I actually disband one of these units, he might actually come out and fight.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Snitch has no time for you.
I
So
hope
cheat
I
quick,
die
yes.
with my choking hands around your throat, Arkham.
Alright, if I disband one unit, like that one there is probably what I need the least. He might stand and fight.
Impossible.
Fangs and talons.
Alright, we finally got him to stand and fight. Fucking bloody rat. Alright. We don't have any... Yeah, let's get him.
Satisfy your bloodlust, minion.
Just had to disband a unit, because otherwise he just wouldn't stand and fight. Now, of course, we're gonna corner camp. There's nothing in his army that's insanely dangerous. I reckon my Beast Scourge thing here is gonna do a really good job. But one thing we absolutely have to be careful of is Snitch himself. We cannot allow him to get close to our legendary lord. Sorry, our lord. Alright, that's not ideal. Oh, we need to be close to our reinforcements. Okay, so... Actually, that's a good spot there. Alright, we'll stay here.
Roaring minions. Moving out.
And, yeah, we gotta get set up, like, really fast.
Hatred fly.
It is done.
Alright, Snitch. Let's see how you like
Death is coming.
Dark Elf cheese. Oh, we got a Black Guard of Nagorond.
Cold-blooded killers. Suffering for all. Forward. My blade hungers. Murder awaits. Kill everything.
Okay, no, that's fine. We've still got guys coming in.
Dark sharks. Nagarothi. Advance.
We need to hurry. They're sending quite a few units over there. Okay, I need to hurry up.
Dark sharks. The merciless host. Carnage awaits.
Talak. Certainly. On to murder.
It's okay if you stay up the front, but you need to stay well back.
Move.
Harpies, I don't know what to do with you. What are you? Yeah, come over here.
Murder awaits.
Okay, all missile units need to be in guard mode.
Warriors.
Shit, they're moving in pretty quickly. It's kind of good that they sent like 4 units after one of mine. We'll have him come around the back here. Is everyone ready to go? You in there. They don't have warp bomb or anything area of effect, no magic or anything.
Bloodlust.
They can't get in through here.
Dark sharks. Advance, Druki. Onwards to murder.
Man.
Following orders.
Pop and Bongs did a £2 super chat. £10 for a soul patch for one live stream. Nah, fuck that, dude. Man. Yeah, I'm not that desperate for fucking £10.
Corsair handbows. Battle ready. Onwards to murder.
Bride of Cain.
So I'm gonna send her in for a dark conduit.
Hag. Gladly.
Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but it was still pretty good.
Corsairs. Dark sharks.
Oh shit! Fucking Snitch!
Haste. Into position.
Get me out of there. I know what he can do. Get me out of there. Please, Jesus, help me.
We are ready.
Orders? Quick!
Corsairs. Following orders. Eager for battle.
Mothers of murder!
Following orders.
Their army's fallen to pieces, which is great news, but we're not done yet.
No mercy.
Predators all!
The merciless host.
Where did Snitch go? There he is. Yeah, probably best to try and kill him.
Merciless warriors.
Oh, I think they're pinned down.
Merciless warriors. Find Drakira. Dark elves.
Oh, shoot, kill him! Because he might give up on the war if he goes. No, he's out. Couldn't get to him fast enough. Well, we've definitely won the battle. Yeah, the witch elves were getting wrecked because they were pinned down or something. I'm not sure, I couldn't move them. That's okay. We've won the battle. Anton did a 2 BYN super chat. Please, Jesus, help me. Yeah. It's alright, we got him. Oh, shit. Man, they haven't taken any casualties, but... No, don't break! I want you to run them down. Don't break. 5 leadership. Come back, come back. Don't let them through. Don't let them through. I don't have any rally abilities. Don't let them through. Come back. 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 Ah, whatever. Wankers. Unfortunately, harpies are not great at running down units, so I'm not expecting them to really do anything. They're just bad at it, just forget it. So that worked out pretty well, I guess. At least we managed to get him down on a decisive battle. Oh good, we wiped out this unit. Good. No, we grinded down the walls for you. And even better still, give me them slaves.
Legendary Wrangler.
Oh, that is so garbage. Concealment bombs. Bleh. This... Whatever.
I hope I die with my choking hands around your throat, Zarkan.
Well, we got ass loads of slaves in here at the moment, so that's definitely good. Let's see if he wants peace. Oh, come on. Come on, you... Don't you have enough things going on?
No, Gracie, never wrong.
There will be casualties.
You whispers on the wind, blade.
They don't want to. I don't know what to tell you. They don't want to. Alright, we gotta click this down.
Darkblade.
Alright, well. Snitch giving conceal bombs as a way to make him less likely to be perk sniped. It's rat genius. Yeah, if you say so. If you say so. I think it's garbage. Because concealment bombs are trash. Alright, that's all good there.
My spear. High Beastmaster. Ferocious.
I could have him recruit. I mean, what's our slave decline rate here? It's probably quite high. 5%. Shit, that's a lot of slaves that are going away each turn. I mean, largely because of sacrifice to Cain, obviously. If this guy made it over here, he could speed things up for us. Let me see here. So in this province, if I build this and that, we might be able to start maintaining public order.
Exterminate the vermin.
Because like I said before, when we either go all in or all out. Do the 8-turn building first. No. And plus we could put the public order thing over there. Alright, let's... Actually, I did want to recruit a Death Hag, didn't I? So this is actually a good opportunity. Alright, we'll build that. And that'll start getting rid of the vampiric corruption. How fun is Malus? I prefer Clan Eshin, personally. Soul patch for £50? No. No, I'm not doing it. Thanks for the £2 super chat. At this rate, you're going to end up paying me £50 just with your suggestions. Or requests. I want more slaves. Income from slaves, additional 10%. How many slaves do we have in here? 6,000. So, hang on. That would mean 600 extra gold if I build that. That's pretty freaking good. Alright, maybe hold off on that for another turn. Because money talks. Oh, yeah, and then we can just build this. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Alright, moving on. Legend has no soul. He can't have a soul patch. Well, there you go. Whatever. Shit, where'd they go?
Master Druki. I'm going.
Okay. Alright, let's try to get a peace treaty with Clan Eshin. Still no. No. They don't want peace.
I tame the untamable.
Shut up, demon! Show your metal.
Okay. Bit of money. Cool. Keep them slaves up.
Cain blesses me.
Yeah, if we don't give okay, it is increasing, yeah. But yeah, we lose a lot of slaves every turn. It's a pretty decent income from here, so 58%. And we'll be able to increase our capacity a bit further.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Alright, that all seems fine. Stay there.
Set the sail.
See, now I just don't know if they're heading towards Dragon Fang Mount.
I have much
Alright,
to show.
let's level up over here. Yep, keep that going. And we need you to get...
So much worth.
Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, Doombolt. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so at Nagashazar, things are looking pretty good. We don't have enough money to build that other building yet. I could build this one, but that would stop a revolt every turn, whereas this one here wouldn't, plus it costs more. So let's just hold off on that for now.
Feel my whip. Heal, beasts of Druki. Patrolling.
Alright, they're bailing on this. Okay, if they're bailing, we can disband this guy for now. They're probably going to go back and lick their wounds for a little while, which is exactly what we want. Public order here should maintain even without him for a little while. And that'll mean a shitload more money coming in. As long as we keep an eye on them, I'll send that guy back over there. We should be fine. Maybe one of the next things we should build is upgrading this. Yeah, I think that's what I'll build next turn. We've got a good amount of money coming in. We'll make use of that. And let's move on. Awesome asks, hi, don't have this game, but your gameplay and style is just my style. Great content to watch. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. You should get the game. It's good. If you got a spare $300, it's good. Can Black Ark enter port? I believe so, yeah. I believe they can enter ports now.
I know your demonic ways better than you think.
Declaring war on me?
Let me.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, if you want to commit suicide, be my guest. Damn, 400, nearly 400 slaves go every turn. Buzzwell P became a new member. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Alright, can we get out of this war? Because they're at war with a few people now. No, they still weren't doing it.
Mother of my blades are poised.
Yeah, give me money.
Enter
Oh,
action.
shit! She took that. Fuck.
Cain, take you.
Give me money. I only declared war on you because Sarkhan said so.
Fine.
Oh shit, lost reliability.
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
Okay, that's fine. And what if we tried peace now?
Back
No.
into the void with you.
What test?
Not possible.
51% chance isn't great, but let me just see.
By the god of murder.
Nice, well done.
I am no puppet.
Decent amount of money in at the moment. It's always good.
Rise up, warriors. The quotas must be filled.
Okay, we're at a point now where we're not actually gaining any more new slaves. We're just we're losing as many as we're obtaining.
I grow weary.
Okay, and let's see here. I mean, it's not going to last that much longer. I mean, this is increasing the slave decline rate by a lot. Yeah, we should increase our defenses. Yeah, we should. That still leaves me with enough money to build this. Now, once this starts basically being 2 turns between rebellions, and then even maybe longer, then it's time to actually sit in Nagashazar until the corruption hits below 50%. That way we don't take any attrition getting out, and we push in, and we go for the Fortress of Vorag. So that's still a few turns away, but we're getting there. We'll also build a public order building here, and that way we'll have it under control. Then we just need to wait for it to grow. Cool. Took a long time, but it was a great training exercise for him. Great place for slaves, too. And everything looks fine.
Killer instincts.
Let's move on.
Dreadlord.
Slave pens instead of fur for more money. Actually, what I'll do is I'll destroy the walls. once we've secured a peace treaty or defeated Clan Eshin. Can Black Ark maintain public order? I don't know, actually. We'll have a look. I don't think they do, but I'll have a look. Oh, yeah! Fucking go, Beastmen, go! Fucking Clan Eshin. Just took out one of their armies. Good job. But even with that, they still... Okay.
What? Dry land.
They do. They increase public order. How about that?
I pretend I didn't hear that. I am no puppet. Death upon them.
Legends place slavery confirmed. Well, I don't really get a choice in the campaign, but I think you guys know I'm pro-merchant.
Their existence.
You know, I'm a high elf guy. You know, they're the merchant race.
Put the slave masters to work.
Feel the power.
Alright. That still takes a while to build, so no need to rush on that.
Cease your provocations.
So yeah, that is some nice monies coming in.
What's best for me? Setting out.
Now, if I can attack them, they can probably attack me. Nothing wrong with that, but let's lure them down here.
Plotting a course. Lord of Fear.
Cruel and deadly.
And see if they take the bait. Is that Snitch? No.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The council is disappointed.
Sail
Right, I
down you.
believe... Hang on, let me just check this. Okay, if I can attack them, then they can definitely attack me. Yeah. But only just. And then we withdraw down to here, and then this army here should be good enough to take it out. And that's another Clan Eshin army gone. She's done everything that she really needs. Maybe earthing? It's not bad. It's not great either. Alright, all looks good here. So I don't want to build this. I guess I... No, I'll leave that be. That's all good.
Noble born.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, I need 7 grand for that. Alright, that's fine. We'll wait. And let's move on. That Skaven's been sitting there for 20 turns. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I thought they'd come out. Oh, look! You jinxed it! You jinxed it. No, my friends! Imagine that. I died for 200 gold. They were my friends. And then they're straight back to where they were before. My beast friends.
You come here.
Still doesn't want peace.
These mountains carry echoes of distant battles.
Alright. So good, and we take out another one. Legend has friends. Not many, but I had a beastman friend, and he died. Potion of healing. That's actually really good for you, because you have a habit of being damaged. Alright, then we need, what is it, Ravager rewards? Yeah, Ravager rewards. Nice. Okay, and then, I think things are going pretty well at the moment. Yeah, grab that. I don't need those extra spells.
We are displeased.
Vicious Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, we can see how far it can move. So if I stand here,
Sails.
it can attack us, but then no further. And then we basically just luring it into a trap.
Such slaughter.
So I can build this, that'll reduce our upkeep cost on the army by another 2%. Give us loads of extra growth. And give us a capacity to build whatever the hell we want.
Exterminate the vermin.
All of this looks fine. Let's upgrade this, because it seems it's pretty expensive actually. I'll hold off on that. It's not worth the money. I don't need another black arc, not right now. Alright, let's move on. Yeah.
I have much to
He's not putting Malus on spite. Wait, have I not done that yet? Did I not put Malus on spite? Alright, I haven't. They fell for it. Stupid fucking Skaven. You can't ambush while at sea. Fuck you. You fell for it, you dumb bitch. What will you do with the experienced spearmen later when you get better units? Well, obviously I'll just disband them.
I will put the rats at the end of my spear.
Well, guys, we're at turn 50, and I can't actually record any beyond here, so that's the end of today. I'm just kidding. Alright, so this guy gained a level up.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Malevolent Lord.
You done fucked up, you dumb rat. Oh, no, stop! Okay, good.
The ocean awaits.
Thought they were gonna, like, sail halfway around. Is that Snitch? No.
The council is disappointed.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Thank you for the slaves.
Death and carnage wait.
Nice. And the money.
Acquire slaves. Say it, damn you.
Do you also get 3K viewers in Twitch, or is this only happening on YouTube? No, I don't really do that well on Twitch. It's only on YouTube.
Put the rats at the end of my spear.
Okay, alright, so 3 turns until that's finished, 2 turns till this finishes. How long does that take? Oh god, 8 turns till that's done.
The torment spared none. Destined for greatness.
Alright, that's good. Lots of money coming in now, very nice. Alright, how about a peace treaty, you fucking rat? I'm willing to pay them the full 15,000. No.
Anad, and what can the Dowie do for you on this phone? No.
Alright, well things are going up pretty well with Karak Azul. They got a big version, but that's to be expected. That's okay. Alright, another filthy rat came in here. Wound it. I want it gone. Low chance of success. Alright, maybe we'll wait. No, you just wait.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
No, need my warp token stash.
If I stand right here,
What now?
that rat might come out over this way. Now, we got to be careful because they're going to start recruiting better units now. It's turn 50, so they're likely tier 4 or 5. They're going to start... Next time they come in, it's going to be a lot better units. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Income from slave pens and markets, yes please.
Exterminate the vermin.
Oh, you're right, I didn't get spite. Alright, well there you go, have spite, which is a shit mount.
You must stay in control.
Tyrant. Feared by all.
Okay.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, at Nagashazar, what are we doing now? Still just want to wait on this. Don't build it just yet. Public order here has been going down a little bit. Could build that. I still want to wait. It's not gonna... Oh, that's right. If I build this, we might be able to switch this back over to here to get extra income from slaves. Okay, also, over here, that's a tier 5. What can we build now? That's 16 growth. What do we need? Probably need shades. Yeah, we're gonna need shades. Okay, that's cool. And this one here, that's... Yeah, I guess we could afford it. Let's go with that. Do you have any tips for playing Khalida on Mortal Empires? Not really. Just you just gotta be good. Really. Alright, that's all fine. And let's move on. How's your new Bretonian Legendary Lord? I haven't played as her yet. Alright, they didn't take the bait. We're making shitloads of money, so that's good.
Uninviting crowds. Bring an inferno.
We would have been making so much... Well, I don't know.
Songs shall be written of us.
My powers are growing.
Gotta admit, Holly, this campaign's boring. What are you gonna do? Oh shit.
I grow.
Came out of raid stance. Things will pick up once we finish off with this province here. I guess I went about this in a bit of a boring way, but I was just thinking about long-term growth. Like it's just... We just have no chance of maintaining public order here, so I might as well just keep farming the revolts. He's really well leveled up now, and we're also getting close to doom stacking here. So look, that growth is really helpful. And while we're going on, like loads of slaves are coming in here, so that's quite good. Only 2% decline per turn.
Ambitions to kill.
And once again, we'll check this. They still don't want peace. If they don't peace out soon, I'm gonna have to come after them. Alright. 2 more turns till that's done. 17,000 in the bank. Looking alright.
Do not vex us further.
Okay, we can now recruit new sorceresses. Let me see what's available. Okay, there's a knowledgeable fire wizard. Alright, I'll recruit the knowledgeable fire wizard. Do I... Because I know we can get discipline. I'm just going to hold off on that. I'm just going to hold off on that. Speaking of which, I can recruit knowledgeable lords. I haven't been doing that. Of course, there aren't any available to recruit. No, I'm just going to hold off, because I'm not going to be able to use it for a while anyway. If we upgrade this, then that'll increase the recruit rank for sorceresses, so that'll be good. And yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's a shitload of stuff we need to build. Okay, what do we need in these last few slots? So we definitely need that. Hang on. Oh, shit, that's not what I want to press. That doesn't cost very much. Hello, opinion on Malus so far? He's okay. I don't know. I'm not really allowed to form an opinion on of him just yet. He's alright. He's definitely not my favourite legendary lord by a long shot. Sneakage is way more fun. Alright, what else do I need? So we're definitely going to need that for the extra lord recruit rank. Don't need any of those buildings. That'll help with public order. So let's get that one first. And I guess I can afford both. Because another thing I was thinking was just jumping down to here. Give us 5 public order, which would mean that this won't revolt. And I need that revolt to keep coming in.
A chance to murder.
Alright, that's fine. Let's move on. Better than Malekith? No, okay, let me give you a legendary lord ranking of the Dark Elf legendary lords. So it goes, Malekith is definitely number 1. Then 2 would be Hellebrand. Very closely tied, I suppose, with number 3, which would be Marathi. Then number 4 is Malus Darkblade, and all the way down the bottom is Lockyer Felheart. Why is Nagash uninhabitable? Yeah, it's not considered mountains, it's considered a wasteland.
Stay away.
That's why it's uninhabitable. Why do you hate Lockyer? I don't hate Lockyer, it's just that he's the weakest Dark Elf Legendary Lord. He's just not very good. Ranks for Skaven Lord? Alright. Top 1 is Ikit Claw. Second is Clan Eshin, Snitch. Third is Queek. Fourth is Pestilence. And fifth is Rictus. Alright, cool. Get that going, and I'll build the public order once we start the public order here, which is not yet. We will be able to leave Nagashazar soon. Yeah, we will be able to leave soon. Okay.
I kill for
I think it's time for you to come back over here.
on the move.
I approve of these dark deeds.
What's best for
So he needs to come over here. He'll help us reduce the slave decline rate. And we can build that. I haven't had a mission in ages.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Alright, you can have that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move on. Actually, it might be better. It might be better if we actually build up the walls first. And let's move on. Deathmaster Snickage coming back with another army of garbage. Wasn't expecting that. In terms of power, how would you rank CA employee? Okay, sure. So, 10 out of 10 would be Ben Dover. Obviously the most powerful CA employee. Then you've got Josh. And then everyone else.
I survive my rivals.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, very low chance of assaulting him. His army is pretty much just as bad as last time.
What? Snitch listens. Barely.
I might need to recruit the army back with Regiment of Renown again. Chances are pretty low on this. But whatever.
Murder them in their sleep.
Yeah, that not entirely unexpected there. I'm pretty sure a few streams ago you ranked Scroll above Queek. Yeah, well, I thought a bit more about it, and I'd have to say Queek is better.
There will be no retreat.
Queek provides a lot of global bonuses to his faction, even if he's not necessarily as useful on the battlefield. Which he is useful on the battlefield. I gotta give it to Queek.
Your servitude will be mine.
Alright, let's grab, yeah, more slaves, please.
My ascension assured.
Alright, so, yeah, I was right. It's going to go up to 75%.
Elation in victory.
Okay.
Stay away, Zarkat.
Yeah, I don't know about those things. Alright. Alright, we got some major public order problems happening here. Why is that? Why'd it go down? I mean, it's not bad. Just curious as to why that is. What are we gonna do? What next are we gonna do?
I admire your darkness.
No.
Maybe it's because this guy was actually maintaining some public order. I don't know. Got to bring him back over here.
Setting sail.
So we can help reduce the slave decline. Look at this, 8 grand coming from here. That's great. Public order's going downhill still. Alright, the garrison has gotten a little bit better since Snitch was last here. But we don't have access to this anymore. Look, they've reduced the number of Dark Shards and increased the number of Black Art Corsairs, but Dark Shards are better. They've given us Reaper Bolt Thrower. Also, those Blackguard of Nagorond are going to do really well against this garbage. Why are there so many second favorite faction? I never said that. I said they're actually one of my favorite factions. It's a tie between High Elves, High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Thanks for Super Chat though. I mean, a favorite faction is just because I enjoy playing as them. That's all there is to it. I just enjoy it. It's fun. Alright, we can get a Death Hag. Let's have a look. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. You guys know what's coming. Oh yeah, here we go. Gotta get rid of them garbage Death Hags. We got plenty of money coming in, so that's fine. I do believe that my army here can beat this. Because it's just mostly Clan Rat Spears. There's nothing in here that's particularly great. The only thing that's dangerous is Deathmaster Snitch and... okay. Okay. That's all good. Let's move on. Are you going to feel bad for beating up the early game Tomb Kings as Repants? Nope. I never feel bad about smashing anyone. Smash like if you agree. Black Ark's growing so fast. Yeah. That's the thing, in these campaigns, what you want to be doing is you want to be setting up your infrastructure. Getting your Black Arcs growing so that they can be your recruiting hubs. That way you got mobile recruiting hubs throughout the campaign. Although it's a little bit difficult in this area here. As the Dark Elves, you can end up getting Doom stacks pretty damn early on. And
A chance to murder.
you just skip all the garbage units. Just skip them.
By the god of murder. There will
Yes,
be
succeeded, which means... oh my god, his army got fucking annihilated. Nice. Alright, Nakasha's is very quickly getting its corruption sorted.
It shall be made.
Shade Doomstack. Yeah, we're going for... I think the Shade Doomstack is the best out of them.
The quotas must be filled. Cain blesses me.
Who do I like to smash the most? Oh, I don't know. Alright, we've got to check the thing for here. Nope. Disciplined or nothing. Alright, slave decline rate currently at 2%. You come up over here and it goes down to 1%. Nice. Essentially halved it. If we get enough of them, no more decline rate at all. I think there's a technology that might actually reduce it further. Just looking for it. Pretty sure there's one in here. There it is, 15%. Yeah. Still a little while away from that.
I grow weary.
And let me see here. Okay, so he's done his red line. That's all done now. Do we want him to be sadistic? It's like, it's not great. It's not horrible either. Yeah, make him sadistic. Why not? Okay. Still getting revolts here every turn, but the public order is improving. Alright, let me just see if I can sally out here. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should fight this. They've got the Eshin clan stone. That actually could be a bit of a problem. Yeah, alright, let's do it. We haven't had a battle in a while. Opinion on connecting the world's edge to globe, like movement, would be nice to see Nagaron connected to more empire. I don't know. Her faction name, according to Reddit, is not Araby. No, it's like, Chevaliers of, Lyonese. Some shit. Okay, we gotta be somewhat careful because of that, that spell that that he gets. Because that, I didn't actually use it in my campaign. But yeah, we should be careful. Okay, that should be fine. I don't think we need to stand back at all, because they're not really going to be able to come through here anyway. So we'll just be able to stand our ground right here. Make sure there's small gaps in between the units. The small gaps. Okay, now as for them, they're useless, but I can maybe get them to tie down some troops. Maybe you just stand back a little bit. Probably gonna shoot our own troops at some point in the battle. Yeah, so Harpies are shit. No surprise that they didn't do a very good job.
We understand. Hidden unit! The Skaven! They're swamping us! Dark shots!
So what are these? Night Runner slings. Alright, don't worry about them too much at the moment. Oh, that's actually... Hang on, this Night Runner slings. Armor piercing. Okay, maybe I should worry about them. Yeah, this over here is not faring great. I am a little bit concerned.
Bloody murder!
Just a little bit.
Attack! Slaughter them!
Sorcerers have grown!
Alright, at least that's come in, that's good.
Corsairs! Carnage awaits!
Alright, seem to be breaking some of their units, which is good.
We are ready! Orders understood! Advance, Druki! No survivors!
Sorcerers have grown!
Okay, Snitch is pretty badly damaged. If we shoot... Oh, no. God, I should have put them all on guard mode.
Sorcerers have grown! Melee!
Bolt thrower! Dark elves! Murder awaits!
Get back over here.
Cold-blooded killers! Die, weaklings!
Okay, I think we've won. I think we've won.
Moving forward!
Death is coming! To destruction! Merciless warriors! Orders understood! Blackguards! Battle ready! As you say! On to slaughter!
Oops, completely missed that.
Corsair handbows!
Whoa, shit. Finish him off. Finish off Snitch.
Corsair handbows! No mercy! Dark shards! The merciless host! Following orders!
I don't know if he's going to get away.
Withdraw!
Yeah, he's probably going to get away with that.
Corsair handbows! Destroy!
Sowing turmoil!
Battle ready!
Back at once!
Druki! It is done!
Is Snitch coming back? I think he's coming back for some dessert.
Handbows!
Get out of there.
Dealers in death! Fire! Murder awaits!
There he is.
Corsair handbows! By your command, following orders, massacre them!
Run!
Druki!
Sorcerers have grown! Oriol! Tharios!
Death!
Oh, good, we got him. Nice.
Slay them!
Yeah, get rid of him. Come on, kill it. Ah, he's gonna get away.
Bolt throwers!
Have we not won yet?
Calls!
What's left?
Blackguards!
There we go. Whew. Perfect victory, sure, but they definitely suffered more. And that's the most important thing. Hopefully, oh, I tell you what, I hope he doesn't use that right to just recover himself. That'd fucking suck. Alright, so that was good. That's good. I hope that was good. Because if he recovers himself using a right, then that would be a big problem.
Beware your new slaves!
Are Blackguard more useful than Harganeth? I would say so, yeah. Especially on Legendary difficulty. It depends how you want to play, but yeah, I would say so. Just joined, what do you think of the Medusa units? Alright, thanks for the super chat. I think the Medusas are okay. Nothing particularly special, but I'm not really too fussed about them. Well, I suppose since so many of their units got wiped out, even if they recovered to full, they're not going to get those units back. Alright, that's all fine. We got the money, let's build that. And over here, we want to get another one of these. Let me just see.
The people grow restless.
What do I want to build here? Probably want to get Hydras ready to go. Yeah, let's get Hydras ready.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Cool. Let's just move a little bit more over here. And move this one back up this way. Because he's able to increase the amount of money that one makes. Cool. Good, if we can reduce the upkeep cost even further, this army here would be nearly free. Because, like, if we have a look at it, that's 60%. Then that'll get it to, what, 75%? And then, like, 82%, 83% or something. And then there's these other buildings that reduce upkeep as well. Alright, that's cool. Let's move on. Yeah, 83%. That's so cheap, if that's what would happen. So what are they doing? They're coming back? No. Yeah, they bailed. Good. Could Medusa Doomstack ever work? I looked into it. I knew people were going to ask about a Medusa Doomstack, and I just don't think so. They just don't do enough damage. And they're a little bit on the squishy side. So, no, I would not say Medusa Doomstack. Okay, if the dwarves take Fortress of Varag, that's a very good sign for us. He still doesn't want peace.
I admire your darkness.
Man, 7 grand a turn coming in. Do you ever play an easy for a joke? Not on live streams, no.
Gifts from Cain.
Alright, money's looking good. Wow, look at those slaves coming in. That's what we want to see. 69% slaves. Nice. Alright, what do we got over here? No. Got plenty of money now, so we can justify doing this kind of shit.
Darkblade.
Oh look, it's not going to revolt every single turn anymore. It'll just revolt every second turn. Let's see. Might just leave that for now, because we don't need any replenishment at the moment. Immortality for you, good. Now you can't die, and you. Good. Well, we don't need any growth, but whatever. Good. Maybe if the longer we leave it here, maybe he'll give us a mission. Alright. How's all this? This is all fine. Guess we can justify building that. No, I'll hold off on that for now. Because at some point we're going to go back there and then it'll be super cheap. Alright. Yeah, not yet. Not going to build the stuff just yet. How long does it take to build? Something like 4 turns, right? Yeah, 4 turns. 3 turns until that's done. And then both of these will get a public order building. We'll stay in Nagashazar, get a big buffer. And is there anything in here that reduces the taint? That does a little bit. Slave decline rate plus 100%, jeez. Alright, that's fine. And yep, that's fine as well. Alright, looking good. Alright, so very soon we'll be able to push against Clan Eshin finally. It won't revolt because someone got Evil Choir Master. Oh, did it? Right, that must have been what happened. See, I didn't notice that. Why do you hire Death Hag then disband her? Is there a benefit to it? Yeah, there's a little cheat code in the game. Every time you recruit a hero and disband it, your tax increases by 5%. No, I'm just kidding. If I say stuff like that, people will post it on the Reddit and they'll be like, Legend of Total War said this, it must be true. And then I realize I'm fucking trolling and it could be a long-lasting fucking myth. No, the reason I do it is because I'm very much a trait farmer. So, let me just check this first. Yeah, look at that. You're right. Bloody bastard. Okay, so the reason I do it. Okay, I don't need to do it this turn, but basically you're looking for certain traits. When somebody pops in here, they hang around for 10 turns, but you can recruit it and then disband it, and a new one will show up, and it's random the trait. The trait doesn't appear twice though. What trait's desirable? Disciplined. Disciplined is the desirable trait. Sometimes you got to do it a fair bit, but when you've got loads of money like this, it's not that big a deal. All right, that's looking good. I need more Beastmasters, but I can get another one in 3 turns. Over here, we can grab it of this. Yep. And, yeah, so there'll still be a revolt there every turn. There's nothing really much else to do. Okay. Alright, we need that, so we can move that down the line. Save up the money in the meantime, and keep checking with Eshin to see if they'll peace out. I'm not going to do it. How did this go? Okay. If we have a look at them, they're significantly stronger than me. They should be liking me a bit. Alright, well. Whatevs. And let's move on. Had they sped up the end turn time? I believe they just downloaded more RAM. That's how they did it. I know that you don't really like them, but are Dark Elves a really strong faction? Yeah, they are a really strong faction. They just don't really play to my particular strengths. Is there a desired Dark Elf Doom stack? I don't know about Dark Elves and their Doom stacks. Wow, fuck. 20 turns of that.
There is little left of me.
Actually, should go towards pain tolerance. That actually seems pretty good. I don't need that. Is Charybdis a new unit that you can check out? It's not a new unit. It's been around for ages, since Queen and the Crone.
Elation in victory. Put the slave masters to work.
Alright, we're not getting any recovery, so I'm gonna need to pop this down now. It's starting to get pretty expensive, but at the same time we do have lots of money. Public order is going downhill. I mean, it is improving. That's what I meant to say. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Doesn't matter. And do that. Cool. And we'll check this again. Confident, not quite. So don't need to spend anything this turn. All right. Once again, check with Eshin. Seems like they suffered a defeat. Just ignore it.
I have much to show.
Oh, this looks good. Alright. So, 2 turns and we can pop this down. That'll be good. And yeah, there's just nothing else I need to do. Just gotta wait. Alright, what else can I construct here? We can go up here to Black Dragons. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Dragons. Looking at Charybdis versus War Hydras. Yeah, I don't know about Charybdis. I actually prefer War Hydras. And then we need... this to recruit Blackguard of Nagaron, and then that's it. Don't need to build anything else, but I would probably go ahead and build these. Maybe demolish that soon, because I'm not going to need it. Maybe I should demolish it now, because how much? It's 15 extra growth, and we're reaching the limit of what we need it for. Maybe I just leave it be for a couple of turns, and then get rid of it, because I'm just not going to need it soon. It's done its job. Alright, nothing else to do this turn, let's just move on. You're not cold ones spam? Nah, cold ones are terrible units. Even with reduced upkeep cost 50%, it's still not worth it in my opinion. The dwarves took Fortress of Vorag. Okay, so if I managed to get a peace treaty with Clan Eshin, I'd go to war with the dwarfs. Then again, I don't know if that's a good idea. Can the admirals get dragon mounts? I don't think so. Let me just check. No, they don't get mounts.
Shut up, demon! Shut up, demon!
Their friend Darwy. Well, I tried to, but they just won't have any of it. Keep being a prick.
Destined for greatness.
Alright. So, we're at 31% corruption now. In 8 turns we can grow this. That'll still got a while to go with that. It's still gonna revolt every turn. Alright, just leave it be for now. Just save up the money. I don't need to do anything else right now. Grab that. Get rid of this. Actually, no. I probably don't need the growth building on that one. Okay, so that's all fine. We'll hopefully... Okay, hang on. Yeah, we'll soon be able to leave here. Very, very soon. And then we'll... let me just check this. Still doesn't want peace. He's really relentless, this dude. Alright, with that kind of money, he will accept peace. Is that a good idea, though? He's only got 1 province left. It might be a good idea just to finish him off. Yeah. Since he's down on his luck. Alright, I'll just wait. Moving on. Black Arcs aren't immortal anymore. Yes, they are. They're still immortal. Another garbage army coming in. Malus can get both of his unique trees? Yes. Yeah, but it's not particularly good. See, one of them's to boost Sarkhan, the other one's to boost Malus. Wouldn't you make more money with the 3rd slave pen in the Shadowstone Isle? Yes, I would. Yeah. Basically, what I want to do, I'll destroy the wall. Eventually, just not yet. Alright, so now they want a non-aggression pact. Yeah, that might be a good idea considering how strong they are. Alright, we can do this again. So get a gift to the Witch King. And we get another master.
A chance to murder.
I hear
This one only came at rank 7. That means Malekith must be losing territory. So yeah, he's to head over here and try to get that slave decline rate to 0.
Glory to Cain! For the hag! My ascension assured!
Nearly 6 hours into it, and we're still just doing the same shit over and over again. Alright, did he get another one of those things?
I am no puppet.
Okay, he didn't. What about you? No. Okay, so Alright, public order here is starting to improve quite considerably. We're still going to get revolts every second turn, but it's time to, like I've said before, when you go public order, you go all in or all out. It's time now to go all in. So 4 turns, and that'll give 8 public order. Let me just see here. If I take him off, he won't be able to. Hang on.
I am still able.
Yeah, not yet.
Make this a wasteland.
Not yet. And let's see here. The slumber. Yeah, then none of that seems particularly fantastic. Alright, we can start increasing public order through her. That'll be good for when we're conquering provinces, so we'll do that. Still gonna revolt once every 2 turns. Malicious. No. No. No.
Noxious potions.
Okay. Alright, well that looks fine. And yep, build this. So when it does come time to recruit the Death Hag, recruit it over here because it'll be higher level. And as for this,
Murder them in their sleep.
good. Not that they're particularly dangerous, but let's just make sure. So looking at here, has it fully recovered? Yeah, alright, cool.
Shut up, demon!
Good, we finally got walls here as well. Alright, let's move on. So yeah, that's going to be done soon. They'll provide 8 public order. And then we build them up to the next tier for an additional 4. What other things do we need to do? Oh, that's right. Once we get an extra 10 from there, then we'll be able to leave. Okay, moving on. Can Dark Elves get 0% slave decline rate? Yes. If you put enough masters in a province, you can get 0% slave decline rate. But you basically got to put enough masters in each of the provinces that you have slaves. That -7 local leadership from that skill is constant, not when transformed, right? Yeah, it's constant, but it depends. When it comes to morale fucking up enemy units, it's one of those things where you go all in or all out. -7 isn't that big of a deal. So if you're going to do it, you really need to get to like -30. And like I said, -7 is just not a big enough deal. Doesn't even negate legendary difficulty. Alright.
The people grow restless.
And also we'll be able to switch this.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Without me, misery, evil. Many blades watching. Yes.
Okay. I pretty much don't even want peace with him now.
You're rambling.
Okay, it's now time
I approve of these dark deeds.
to stand over here. Actually, no. You should stay back where you were.
Lord of the Black Court.
It's time to disband these troops. And what I'm going to do is, because we're going to recruit the army that he needs, that what's it called, needs, in the Black Ark, and have that ready waiting for him. So, it's not cheap. 2 of those. Okay, start with that. Alright, just leave that one. Okay, that all looks good. Moving on. The building next to walls gives 50% reduced public order from corruption. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. We're at 75% untainted. So reducing it by 50% is just not gonna matter. All we're doing is waiting for the vampiric corruption to go away now. It's for the most part going. Give your evil quarry master to Malus. I will when I don't want to farm revolts anymore. We're almost there. So once it takes more than 3 turns, more than 2 turns to give a revolt, then we'll start. Like I said, you either go all out or all in. We're not quite there yet. Land armies can't recruit from Black Arcs anymore. Yes, they can. It's just that since he's raiding, also it's going to be more expensive. He doesn't need it right now, so he's just going to sit there and recruit it and wait, because he needs to be constantly fighting. All right, so not yet. Once this gets to 3 turns, then we'll just go all in with the public order, but not yet. So there'll be another revolt in 2 turns.
Glorious carnage.
Should have come that way. Doesn't matter. Alright. All that looks good. Saving up money. And this one here needs to just keep recruiting. What else do we need? Yeah, we're going to need more Shades of Great Swords.
Cease your provocations. The weak die.
Okay. And then let's move on. How will the 2 forms mechanic of Malus work if you confederate him? I didn't actually test that, so I don't know. I would imagine that he would have Sarkhan permanently, as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure.
Cain blesses me.
Okay, that's fine. We can leave that be. Alright, so a few more shades have been done. Then we need to start working on some Blackguard and Nagarond. Did I not build the building? Oh, I haven't built it yet. Okay.
Get out of my head, damn you!
Yeah, let's build that. And don't really need that, but I got the money. Okay, that all looks good. This is fine. Okay, so next turn, public order. It's gonna be time to go all in with public order. So we'll put in the evil quarry master there. Standard discipline shit. Get that instead. Actually, what can you get?
Has yet to show much worth.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I haven't checked. Sorry. All right, all of this seems fine. Okay, Malus Darkblade got another level up. God damn, level 33 already.
In my soul.
Give him some magic resist. And just move on. If you can give Malus another mount, what would you give, except the dragon? No, he should have Spite. That's his lore-friendly mount. The problem is this is not very good. That's all. So, I'd still give him Spite, but I would make Spite a bit more lore-friendly by making him smaller, significantly smaller, and maybe give some sort of bonus. Like an aura or something, I don't know. Alright, this might be the last of the revolts. Let's have a look.
My powers are growing.
How's the public order now? Alright, either, yeah. Okay, like I said, we go all in or all out. So now, we're not going to leave just yet.
No, not now. I'm back.
Just force march here. Because if he leaves the province, it'll be a bad public order. And we need to... Okay, here we go. We're going to pop this down twice. So that's going to give massive amounts of public order. Don't need to worry too much about the growth. Go with this. Makes it way cheaper, because thanks to that. And we don't really need growth anymore. Get rid of both of these. I'll probably build walls in Nagashazar and just money there or something, I don't know. And then over here, we don't need the public order anymore. Go with that from extra money, and we can go with that because that's. Hang on, let me just see this.
My lord.
If I put him over here, it'll be even cheaper because he's got that thing. Yep, way cheaper. Nice.
What scheme?
Okay, that's all good. Okay, that's yep. What else do we need? Public order +1. Excellent. Yep. Alright, so we'll keep him here, like, just a couple of turns, and then there'll be time to leave. Just a couple of turns. So yeah, looking at it, +20. It was at -24, and now we've just went straight to +29. And we'll just get it, it'll go even higher next turn because of the edict. We'll give it a nice big buffer, and then it's time to push against Snitch. If we have a look at Snitch. Okay, he actually wants peace. But I don't want peace. I want to take his province. That's what I want next. Alright. And over here, of course, we're recruiting Malus's army. Okay. So we'll just go with that for now. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still haven't got what we want there. Need disciplined. How are we going for wizards? I haven't been checking this lately. William DeRiso did a $2 super chat. The Black Arcs have the immortality trait at 20. Yes, I know that. I know that. But it also says here, when this normally killed in action, this hero will be wounded instead. I know that they've got immortality, but they're still immortal. Trust me, I've tested it. One of my guys got wounded in a different campaign. He got defeated in battle, and he was still alive. Alright, so I was looking at this. Malicious. Alright, so what we want is disciplined, but in a fire wizard. So we got to recruit the beast one first, get rid of that. And then recruit a fire wizard. Yep, this will do. And then also disband it until we get what we want. Actually, we're running low on money now. That's okay. It's okay. Moving on. Is there any way to make the elixir cheaper or free? Yes. To make the elixir free, you need to own 10 provinces, and then Malekith gives you the thing for free, the recipe. If you can change one mechanic about Malus, what would it be? Honestly, the mechanic is fine. It's just not really as interesting as Clan Eshin's mechanic. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so over here, let's get money, and over here we need to build walls. Because it'll still be a while before we get that, but that's okay. We'll be able to leave here very soon. Not yet, though. We've got a bit of a slave decline right now, so we're going to start losing money. What is with them and just hiring trash armies? I mean, I don't mind, but what are they doing?
There will be casualties.
Alright, that's all coming along, so just low on cash there. Where does Rapun start at Mortal Empires? At Kofa. She's in the same place in Mortal Empires as Vortex. Alright. Alright, if we left the region, let me just see here. If we left... Plus 15. Alright, stay there just one more turn. And then we're going to leave. So it only took us about, I don't know, 30 turns to get it set up, but with that we'll be able to finish off. What's his face? Now he wants peace, does he? No. See, now I'm ready to make the attack, and he wants peace. Now you had your chance for peace. It's over. So I can't give me a mission? Oh, did it? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for letting me know. The recipe is just crushed carnosaur walls. Do you know what it actually is? It's probably Marathi pubes. Oh yuck. Oh what? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, you couldn't have given that to me earlier? 14 turns. I better bloody hurry. That's a lot that I've got to kill. 20,000. How much money is that for? Spirit of... it's not that good.
I command.
You have a master ready to sell? Yeah, I know, I just forgot. Alright, it's time to leave.
Tyrant of the
So we'll take attrition as we're leaving here, but that's okay. Public order is fine.
I survive my rivals. Traveling.
Okay. Oh, right, we gotta check this as well. Still haven't got what we wanted, but that's okay. Alright, so he's gonna have 2 heroes in the army, so I need this to get to 18. So I can have... Let's see. We could either have 2 more Hydras. I like Hydras. Or 2 more Shades. Let's see, 7 Shades is plenty. I'm gonna go with 2 more Hydras. No, actually, I'm gonna go with 2 more. I'm gonna try out a bit more Shades with greatswords. A bit more of that. I'm gonna go full ham on the fucking Shades. Dragons. No, I'm not the biggest fan of dragons. I just don't like them. I'm a bit dragon phobic. Alright, that's all fine. We might as well disband his entire army because it's all gonna go.
Cane's dripping hafts. Yes.
Okay, so that saved us some cash, just for the time being. So yeah, he's gonna come out on the water, pick up the army, and we're gonna escort him over to here, where we'll begin the invasion. There, there, and then finally there. I don't know if you were asked this earlier, but were you invited to the Festag Bowl? What's the Festag Bowl? It's a tournament. Is that the tournament being hosted by Turin? Between other YouTubers? Yes, he did invite me. I said no.
On the route.
There's a multiplayer tournament right now on Twitch official. Yeah, no, I said no. Wasn't interested. Who's in it? Chicken? No, I'm not chicken, I just don't want to do it. Not interested. Speaking of which... I thought that Ninja Hunt was going to live stream today. But I haven't heard anything from him about it. Yeah, look, I don't do multiplayer. I'm happy to do the odd exhibition match every now and again, but I can't fucking stand tournaments. It's the most boring things you could ever do. I don't see the point. I'm just not interested in it.
I have much to show.
Let me just have a quick look on the Twitch thing. I want to have a look at it. Oh, what the hell? Have they changed how Twitch works? So I show up and then it's be right back. Okay. So yeah, sorry, who's in the tournament? How long's it been going on for? Alright, I got a Canine Assassin. Wait, where? Okay, so Canine Assassins, they increase slave income by 10%. Is that worth it though? Let me just see. If I disband you, because I can just recruit another one. 5963. Yeah, so they're worth like a very small amount of money at the moment. I will get more, but not right now.
Tyrant in training. Setting out, my lord.
It started about 2 hours ago. Okay, so yeah, I just had a quick look on Twitch there, and we got more viewers here, like twice as many viewers here than they do on Twitch. Like, why would I participate in a tournament that has half the viewers that I would get normally? You know, it's on a platform that I don't use. It just makes no business sense. Like, all the good luck to them, all the good luck to the tournament. Happy for them to do it. But it just wasn't a good business sense. It's just like it's just, what's the point? Why didn't they stream on YouTube? Probably because they knew I was streaming as well. I don't know. I don't know. Now, if we stream on YouTube, Legend will just take all the viewers. I don't know. It's arrogant, but nah, I don't know. You could give the tournament some publicity. No. No. It's not my business. They didn't help me out with the team, the Cheese for Trees tournament, 24-hour live stream. If you want my help, you should help me, and they didn't. So I mean, I didn't ask for it, but yeah, it's fine. Like, look, I got a bit of a policy about how I run this channel, and for the most part, I just mind my own business. That's basically how I do things these days. Happy for any Total War content creator to just do whatever they want, but basically, I just mind my own business these days. That's how I run this channel.
Press on.
Oh, we can't get out there. Okay.
Onwards.
They probably won't mind too much.
Honor to your ancestors.
They're probably a little bit pissed off. Looking at Clan Eshin, they're down to 2 settlements. Ugh. They're gonna be dead soon. Because they keep focusing on me. Oh wow, jeez, look at that public order difference just from... Okay, well, we're gonna get 4 public order from that. Military crackdown's going away. And this is still going up, so there's still 8 corruption that needs to go. Oh wow, how are we going to maintain this? I suppose, that being said, even with this, it'll take 14 turns before it revolts. And we are researching something that is going to provide public order. Didn't you try to race someone to 200k? Yeah, I raced Surreal Belief. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I raced Surreal Beliefs to 200k. And now I'm actually racing Heir of Carthage to 300k. So 300k by the end of 2020. Whatever, it doesn't matter. When you get rid of Snitch, where will you go? I think what I'll do is try to take out all of this area here. So maybe I'll cancel the non-aggression pact with Karak Azul, because they're gonna get pretty damn powerful soon. Maybe I should actually cancel it now. Well, actually, let's get our army first before we bloody cancel it. Okay, so our army's ready. We just need... The only thing we need is the fucking Death Hag, but we keep not getting what we want. Oh, and a wizard. I keep forgetting to check.
I am eager to be tested.
Alright, it's not what we want there.
I command the wind.
For weakness.
So looking at that now, it's only 1% decline rate. And let's move on to the next turn. I heard about that tournament on Reddit from someone who wasn't affiliated with CA. Didn't you recruit a knowledgeable fire wizard? No, I didn't recruit it because I was short on funds. Why do Dark Elves use crossbows instead of bows? Because if they were exactly the same as High Elves, it would be boring. I don't know.
Do not push me. Not of my own volition.
Fuck. Still not getting what we need there.
Shut up, demon.
There's a disciplined one of these, but I don't put them in my armies because they don't scale well. Still, we've got another intelligent. It should... yeah, just get rid of that. God damn it. Need them damn traits. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now that we're out in the water, I'm going to cancel this non-aggression pact.
What you have to say.
So, after we have defeated Eshin, Clan, what's it called? Karak Azul is going to be my next target. Which, the biggest downside would be is if they captured one of these regions, or even both of them, because I've invested a lot of time into that. Maybe the trait got glitched? No, it's not glitched. I've just been unlucky. Okay, we've got plenty of money.
A vile plan. We have a deal.
Alright, I need to send a scout up ahead. Send this one. Alright. I would really like it if Clan Eshin could retake this, but the problem is the dwarves are really strong in auto-resolve. Now, it's quite possible that the dwarves will declare war on me over the end turn. If that's the case... I don't know. Got a fair amount of levels out of it too. That's true. That was important as well. And we mostly just had to wait until the experience... until the Black Arcs have been leveled up. That was critical as well. What happens to Tarka Mechanic if Malachus confeds him? I know that this goes away, but I think Sarkhan is just able to... You can just summon Sarkhan whenever you want. Still not getting what I want. I'm happy to wait. I'm not super happy to wait. Alright, it's time to transfer the units over. It wasn't that much more expensive, but it, oh my god. Used up most of my movement doing that.
Impossible. I grow weary. Something bubbles within. Stay away, Zarkan. I must.
Alright.
Stay away.
Snitch's army sucks, but if he gets down here, it'll be a bit of a problem. So, I'm gonna send both of these admirals. Actually.
Set the sail.
Which one's this? I'll send this one to escort him. You go down here. Okay. So yeah, we need to land here, but I need to check the area. We'll attack this and then their capital, and then that'll basically be the end of them. Public order over here is... It's better. Do we still have... Still got one military crackdown. Legend, can you show us Ickett's Forbidden Workshop? No, I'm not playing that campaign right now. Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not going to load a new campaign just to show that. You just wait and then you'll see it when it comes out. It'll disrupt the entire live stream. Have I got the formula how to calculate EHP in this game? What's EHP? Oh, if I want more public order, I can just do this.
As long as I have my elixirs, it matters not what I hear.
Okay, that's all fine. Okay, let's move on. Why not recruit any agent in Nakasha Zone given public order followers? It'll be fine. We'll be able to maintain public order. It'll be fine. I think he is going down that way. He's desperate for a settlement, so he's going for the easiest one he can find. Effective health points. I don't know what that means. Alright, bit of extra public order. And if we pop this down here, that helps a little bit with public order. If I do it again, we'll get a little bit more. Yeah, Snitcher's going down this way. He's looking for some stitches. Snitcher's gonna stitches. Alright. His army is garbage. We don't have much here, but I can recruit a bunch of crap. And park them in there, and it'll be fine. So, let's see, what are we gonna get? For that battle, probably just dark shards. Let me just see, what else has he got in there? It's mostly Skaven slaves. And this one in here is... Okay, there's not that much of a front line, so I'll need some dark shards as well. Ah, sorry, I meant dread spears.
Spread fear.
Lord of the Black Court. What now? What? Sail,
So yeah,
damn you!
need to get over here, capture that,
I survive my rivals.
and then push forward. Why not Corsairs? Dark shards are better at holding the line. That's what I need it for. Okay, let's see here. That'd be alright. So with that, no, let's keep moving towards this. We need to get to there. Slave decline rate would be very useful. Still not what we're looking for here. All of this looks good. Move on.
I will kill you. And no.
Nope. You are fucked, Snitch. You are fucked. Did you play Repance? If yes, did you like her? I haven't played Repance. I'll play her tomorrow. Check Wizards. Oh, that's true as well, yeah.
I will put the rats at the end of my spear.
Right, doing this will lower our melee attack. Oh, I'll wait another turn. 7 turns. I'm no way I'm going to be able to kill that many in that amount of time. Okay, with that, we've got 15 units in there. Snitch might be able to attack us over the end turn. But like I said, his army is terrible.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So I think we'll be able to beat it. Even though it's larger than ours. Right, I just need to know. Oh fuck.
Making good time.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here.
Unscrupulous.
Because they could be an army sitting in there. Let me just have a look at Clan Eshin's strength. It is very unlikely. Very, very unlikely.
With the wind.
But I gotta move before they bloody finish him off. How many summons does he have left? 2, yeah.
Rookie Lord. Plotting a course. Kane's dripping hafts.
No. Knowledgeable is not what I'm looking for. Is knowledgeable there twice? No, so unfortunately recruit and disband that one. Because it's not what I'm looking for. I'd much rather disciplined. I know it's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, you know what we should do? Check if there's any lords with knowledgeable. I haven't checked in ages. In terms of traits, we've been super unlucky in this campaign. But that's okay. Everything's doing just fine at the moment. Let's move on. The K-Knight Assassin are disciplined. Yes, but I don't attach K-Knight Assassins to my armies because they, Wrong one. I recruited disbanded the wrong wizard, did I? Ah, bloody idiot. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What's it? Okay.
Draw your blades. We fight. Enslave them.
What trait am I looking for? Disciplined. Yeah, he's doomed now. Yeah, so I don't attach K-Knight Assassins to my armies because they're just not good in battles. Especially late campaign, they just don't scale well. But what they're good for is to maintain slave income in certain provinces. Alright, so what did I get rid of? Yeah, oh my god, I did the... Such an idiot. Did the dark one, didn't I? Oh, there we go, we got it. Disciplined, finally. Finally got it. Okay, Death Hag, level 5, disciplined, got it. Alright, so she just needs to catch up. Alright, let's just have a look what's in here. Nothing in there. Okay, first time in a long time. Expansion time. Oh, god damn it, they got fucking walls. Oh well. Just have to fight it manually, not a big deal. Just whatever. Should be pretty easy to beat this. You want malicious boys first, then get your level 10 hacks? Oh, yeah, I should have done that. I forgot. I forget about that sometimes. It costs more to do that, but you're right, I should have done that. Alright, so that's what Spite looks like. Everybody happy? That's Spite. Oh, what the hell? Whatever.
We are ready. No survivors.
Why do you prefer Blackguard instead of Executioners? Depends on the role that they play. So Executioners dish out more damage, but they can't hold the line for shit. I get Blackguard of Nagaroth as our anti-large in an army. and they need to hold the line. They hold the line better than any other unit in the Dark Elf roster. Now, if you're going to go with with the backbone of your army being Shades, which are like massive damage dealers, then Executioners just are not as good as Blackguard of Nagarond. Executioners are very squishy. I think I should be doing this. Just let the rats do their thing and then leave. It's all good. You love the range focus, but I usually back up halberds with some lines of swords. Yeah, well, I don't think that's as good. Because as I've said before, melee is not the ideal way to go on legendary difficulty. It's just, trust me, Shades are the way to go when it comes down to Dark Elves. Shades are their best units. You just need to protect them a little bit, that's all. They're not Sisters of Avalon, they're not as good in melee. But if anything, they're actually better shooters than Sisters of Avalon. They can be put into melee as long as it's, like, only infantry. If they go up against large units, they're not so good. You're on normal mode? Yeah, okay, well. Okay. I mean, you would know better then, I guess. Sorry, I didn't realize you were such a master. What's the best variant of Shades? Okay, Shades greatswords are the best, but like the most efficient is actually dual weapons, because Shades greatswords take 2 turns to recruit, whereas these the other ones only take 1 turn to recruit. They're slightly cheaper, and the missile damage is exactly the same. These are just a little bit better in melee. That's all. Just a little bit. So Gosh did a £2 super chat for Manfred Lure of Vampires only, or Death too? No, definitely don't go Death. Only Lure of Vampires. You're just wasting points if you put more into Death. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta waste the ammunition of their artillery, or else we will just get fucked up. Oh yeah, I've got magic. Why don't I think of that first? How much magic do we have? 83. Oh, wow. That's a bit of damage. Should probably try using Doom Bolt as much as possible on the Plague Claw catapults. Rather than waste its ammo, we could get rid of it that way. I think that'll just be a bit quicker. Plus, I want to test it. I don't really use dark magic that often. Let's see how good it is. Yeah, I reckon if I use that a few times, that'll get rid of them. And then there's this Soul Stealer. If I need more health, I can use that. I guess this Law of Magic is alright. No, that's fine. Excuse me. There you are. Okay, cool. The Plague Claw catapult's been dealt with. Why did I take Guards of Nagaron at all? It's protect against cavalry. That's it. They're only there to protect against cavalry and beasts. That's it. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Blackguard and Nagaron are amazing units, but I've seen Shades greatswords. They can get fucked up pretty easily. Alright, artillery's been dealt with, so now we can move forward. But as I've said plenty of times before, I am not a master of Dark Elves. Dark Elves and me, that does not suit my playstyle. I just never really found what I think is like a good way to play as them. So, you know, if you're a Dark Elf player, maybe your way is better than mine, I don't know. But, this is what works for me. I've tried other things, and I just don't get the results that I do with this. Dark Elves are a micro-intensive faction. They don't have to be. They don't have to be. Just depends on how you want to play them. If you want to play them with loads of cavalry and fast units, then yeah, they're micro-intensive. But if you want to play the ranged way, then they don't have to be. Yeah, dragons aren't amazing at holding the line. And they can actually be really squishy. I've used dragons before, and sometimes I just think to myself, why did I even hire them? Super expensive, and they just lose all the time to a lot of units. They're just not versatile. I'd much rather a more versatile army. Dragon's only worth it to fight in the walls. Yeah, well, as you can see there, we didn't need it either. Did the Bretonnia tech tree change with this patch? I don't believe so, no. I haven't really checked Rapants at all. I focused on these two.
I always bring doom.
Yeah, we'll loot and occupy. Should take us 2 turns to get to the next settlement.
Master Druki.
So, public order there's shit. It's not a good territory, it's quite unpleasant, but we should be able to maintain public order here. More or less.
Dreadlord of Nagaron.
It's good that he leveled up. Oh, good, look at this. Yes, reduce those upkeep costs even further. Yeah, just keep that there.
Fear my Malus.
Hag of Cain.
Alright, I think that's us done for this turn. Alright, over here. Don't put the taxes, don't put that there. Alright, I'm gonna pop this down. Good, and public order's maintaining for the time being. Even if only for a short time. Rapant has their own unique techs on Vortex. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out tomorrow. Not today. I really didn't get that much time to check out everything. They only give you like a couple of days. And the other Total War content creators had it a lot longer than I did. So I didn't really get a lot of time to check it. Plus, even when they sent it to me, it was like 3 days before I could even get onto it. So, I didn't really get a whole lot of time to check everything out. I checked out Snitch the most. That's why I knew basically everything that was going on in his campaign, but I didn't check the other ones out anywhere near as much.
Darkblade! Malus Darkblade.
I don't really like Power of Darkness. But I'm gonna get it. Why not? It's got everything else. How long until I can declare war on these dwarfs? 6 turns. I might do it a little bit early because why not?
Yes, whichever woeful deity you have my faith.
Alright, looking at the other Dark Elves. So Nagaron's only got 3 settlements left. Look where he's been confined to. Hargoneth is smashing him.
Actions speak loud. Dreadlord,
So looking
await
at
command.
him, how does he feel? Aversion.
Tremble before the Witch King. Fine.
Let's try and improve relations with him. If he's going to keep losing, we definitely don't want to lose him as a character. I don't want to give him any gifts. Check Lords for knowledgeable. Well, I checked a moment ago, so no. Alright, all of that looks good, and let's move on. Hopefully we can beat the dwarfs to Flayed Rock, otherwise I'll just take it straight off them. Did I only get restricted access? No. It's nothing like that. Basically, when Creative Assembly posted about the new content partnership thing, I ignored it at first, because I just was like, we're not going to get it. And so the other content partners who were not blacklisted, they applied and got it a lot sooner. I left it for like a week. And Josh then told me recommended that I applied to it. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. If they reject me, whatever. I'm not going to put much stock into it. But then they didn't reject it. And so I was just a week later than everyone else. Had I applied earlier, I probably would have got it at the same time as them, but that being said, I really don't mind. I'm quite happy with the amount of time I did have with it, but I didn't have time to check everything. Did I name the sorceress Ava? Is that a normal name? That'd be a normal name. I didn't name anyone in this campaign.
Court. By Cain.
Hate runs deep.
Unscrupulous.
Okay, we just gotta be careful because we're super vulnerable to being ambushed and we have no idea what's waiting for us over there. And if the dwarfs ran away, whatever, who cares?
Bride of madness.
Might be quicker if she comes over this. That'll be about the same amount of time.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So corruption is still going down. Once that's built, we can upgrade this. That'll give us an additional 4 public order. So that'll certainly help. And then this will give us an additional 3 untainted, which will also help. So I want to basically get started on the next Death Hag. So we'll just keep recruiting and disbanding. Because I got plenty of money. I could probably start recruiting my next army soon. And everything's look good. Good. What else we got here? We could do this again, but I don't need it. Moving on. Yeah. Spiteful versus disciplined, which is better? Probably spiteful. I'm not sure. I haven't seen spiteful in ages. So next time I see it, I'll evaluate it. I'm pretty sure only lords can get spiteful, not heroes, although I'm not sure. Because like I say, I'm not a Dark Elf expert. I feel like there's a lot to the Dark Elf and that there's a lot of shit in this pond. There's a lot of crap stuff to the Dark Elves. Where they've got a lot of good things, but there's also a lot of shit. Like harpies, all of their cavalry, so on and so forth.
Tyrant trade. How enterprising.
They don't have any armies. Alright, well if that's the case...
If I must.
Well, we'll still get there next turn anyway, so I think I'll just move here in ambush stance anyway. Let's see how we go. How's the Medusa? Mediocre. Nothing special. It's okay. Not bad, not great. Just exactly where it should be, I think. Definitely not an OP unit. Not really something that you can, like, boost a hell of a lot either. Alright. So, over here, public order is... it's getting better. All of this is looking fine. Looking fine, looking fine. Hang on one sec, guys. Probably should have checked that out over my end turn. What level is this? Good, I'll be able to capture this at tier 4. That's what I want to see. Nice.
No friends, only victims. Master Druki.
Okay, that all looks good. So next turn Clan Eshin is pretty much doomed. What about Master and Beastmaster? Meh. Okay, so in terms of the Master, the hero, I don't find that they're good in an army. They just don't have great stats. They don't boost the army at all. Unless, you know, unless they got like a discipline trait. They're very much on the same pace as the Cainite Assassin. They just don't really... they don't really add a lot to the army. They can be put on a Dark Pegasus, but... Dark Pegasus is only good on a unit that, like, can cast. So, I'm just not a really big fan of them. They are very good at making sure you don't lose slaves, though. That is very good. So, you use them for the agent actions. What about the new Whispers mechanic and new OP banners? Yeah, the OP banners that you get through these mechanics is alright. Be at war with Libaris. No, I'm not doing that. Because I got an aggression pact, I think. There's no way I'm going to get that done in 3 turns.
Fear me, by the Lord of Murder. What?
It's a shame, though. There's a lot of money in it. Well, actually, there's no money in it. Oh, no, I don't actually need that. No, that's fine. Alright, let's take Flayed Rock.
Hear the din of war.
Yep, nothing to be concerned about here. How does knowledgeable trait stat working? I tried it, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. Okay, so if you recruit knowledgeable with a lord, as long as that lord doesn't die, it'll always be applied. So you can disband that lord, and you can still get that +5 Winds of Magic. But heroes have to exist on the campaign map, because if you disband a hero, they're dead unless they're immortal. So if you recruit a what's it called? A knowledgeable hero and then disband it, well then you lose the bonus. I saw some people doing that, and honestly I found it pretty hilarious because they just didn't understand how it works. Oh, that's always nice when they shoot their own troops. Good job. Good job, bro.
Seeking victims! Destruction awaits! Swiftly! Follow the wind!
What's the best new unit out of all the new factions? Ooh, okay. The best new unit is probably the poisoned wind mortars.
Follow the winds. Oriol, Starios. Now. At once. Swift.
Wrong ammo on RT. No, that's actually correct. It does more damage in scatter shot than single shot.
Moving forward.
You gotta love it.
Swiftly.
Hey, legend, that's wrong. Actually, no, it's right. What? No, that's actually correct.
Falls. Destruction awaits. At once. Narrow then. Moving forward. Swift. Follow the winds. Seeking victims. Now. Come, melee. Oriol, Starios.
God damn it.
On to murder.
Has Legend tried the Medusa yet? Their range attack is pretty beast.
Moving forward.
The Medusas are okay. They're not that good. They're probably better on like smaller unit scales, but on ultra unit scale they're nothing special.
Now.
So once again, it's a multiplayer unit. I imagine it'd do quite well in multiplayer, but in single player, it's meh.
The winds.
Compared to Shade's Greatsword, their missile attack is nothing.
Swift. Sorceress of Growth.
Rip Hardy. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
Seeking victims.
It's okay, because the Black Ark is nearby. I can literally get it back straight away. Oh wait, no I can't. It's the wrong one. That's okay. It won't be a big deal. Obviously, it wasn't good if it did get wiped out. I didn't even see that. Stupid bloody menace below. Sitting here trying to use magic, if you don't mind.
Sorceress of Growth.
'Alright, she's done for now. 172 kills, not bad. Off she goes. Didn't get lost, just routed? Oh, okay, if that's the case, no big deal. Obviously, this is not a difficult battle, I'm just sort of trying to get through it quickly. It routed with 3 units. It might still live. It might still live. Because if we have a look at this... 32. Yeah, if it's got 3 units, it'll live. And there won't be another battle for a little while after this, so... Well, you know, a few turns. So it'll have plenty of time to recover. Shades are OP. I don't think Shades are OP, they're just good. Sisters of Avalon are OP. There we go. Alright, that is Clan Eshin done. Man, they were pissing me off for a while, but... Is it just me, or did they not get a single victory on us? Sisters of Avalon make high elves boring for me. Well, it's entirely up to playstyle. I personally find it to be very enjoyable because I like to give the women something to do.
Elation in victory.
But yeah, I think it's good.
Take everything of value.
Give me.
Destined for greatness.
Alright, so let's have a look here. Don't need that. Don't. Oh, I can recruit him from him. Okay.
Darkblade.
I look at. Oh, wait. I recovered to full. It doesn't matter. It recovered to full. I don't need to do anything. Although it's got more experience, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, that's all fine. Alright, there's not going to be a revolt this turn. So what I'm going to do is nothing. Just stay there. Delete that. Don't. Keep that for now. Probably don't need this here. Okay. And all that's left is that. That's it. They're on their way out now. All right, let's send you back home because we don't have to worry about dwarfs ambushing us. It was very important that we had scouts before, but we don't need it now. Okay, at Nagashazar, public order can be improved by a little bit. And we've got... Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's hit this up. Because this will make it cheaper as well. Oh, there goes all my money. What's your opinion on Rapant with her giving Frenzy to her army after skill 6? I don't know, I haven't used it. Okay, we're not going with slaves in this. This place will never have slaves. Okay, that's all good. Alright, let's bring you over here and go and grab that. There might be a battle there, so if there's going to be a battle, we should recruit some more troops, because I mean, I only need basic stuff. Anyway, all of that should be relatively cheap. But yeah, if we can use the Black Arcs to go around and get a decent amount of money from all those things, that'd be good. Alright, that's looking good. Looking solid. Okay, Malus has got a level up. Nice rebellion farming for 5 hours. Yeah, it was about that. Yeah, it was about that. Rebellion farming for about 5 hours. Hey, look at the results. We got this under control. We got shitloads of slaves in here. He's super high level. You know, everything's in good shape. The thing is with the Dark Elves, because the more slaves you get, the more public order problems. And like, no matter where you go, it's bad. It's like inhospitable regions. No matter where I would have gone, it would have been the exact same thing. If you don't sell Hagriff, Malekith declares war on you. No, I don't think so. It's more like Malekith declares war on other people and drags you into them. That's the problem. Alright, that's cool. Let's move on. I don't know why people spam. Just, like, why? How dare you raid me? Whatever. Can you explain the ammo thing on Artie? Okay, yeah. So with that particular artillery, if you use single shot's best used against highly armored infantry, such as like Chosen or beasts. With the scatter shot, you want to use that against lightly armored infantry, large numbers of infantry, and towers. 1-up buff War Hydras in Malus army via the skills. Well, looking at the buff that they get, so if you have a look at, what is it? Weapon strength plus 12% charge bonus, reload time reduction. So yeah, weapon strength plus 12%. It just doesn't really provide that much of a bonus. So 12% weapon strength for 3 points. I've only got 2. I mainly use them for the fiery breath, and that doesn't need a buff. So it just comes across as a bit of a waste. Alright, there is... okay. Let's start working towards the Warp Sword of Cain, because that'll be very useful for us. What do we got here? Give us some money. Ah, we can just sort of resolve that. Oh no, a replaceable unit got killed.
Bind them. Set the sails.
It's pretty good.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And this should be rid of Snitch once and for all.
Enslave.
Bye bye, Snitch. You bitch. Clan Eshin has been destroyed. That's the end of Snitch. Snitches get stitches. Alright, we no longer need the walls here. Now that Snitch is gone, we don't have to worry about that. We can build the slave building in here. Got 78% slaves. It is causing some public order problems, but it's fine. This dude here needs to get back over here to try to slow down the slave decline rate, because it's currently at 2%. But, yeah.
Plotting a course.
Now, declaring war on them.
Say what you have to say.
We've got to wait 2 turns, but that's okay. We'll be in position ready to do that within 2 turns. Okay, so you come over to here. One other thing is that he needs to recruit a Beastmaster. So, I believe the Beastmaster chariot things are available. Yep. No, sorry, Scourge Runner chariot. But they're not available here. Is that right? No, they are available. Okay.
Fear me.
Alright, so what we could do for 2 turns is just do that. I'm just going to disband it straight away. It's just to finish the mission. I'm not too concerned about rushing the dwarfs right now. And how about you just... yeah, just chill. Oh shit, it's going to revolt. I forgot about that.
Speak.
Is it though? Is it going to revolt? Can I prevent this? Let me see if I can give her an item. That's not going to prevent it. Neither is that. I mean, that... I don't think that's going to prevent it. Yeah, there's a lot of devastation as well, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Full public order. With the Lord. Yeah, if I get another Lord up in here, like this dude.
High Beastmaster.
Yeah, that'll prevent it. Okay, no revolt. I'll have to not loot Pig Barter though, but that's okay. Because this guy here has already got the Evil Choir Master. And an Assassin. I don't have an Assassin. Just leave all that be.
Witch elf priestess.
So that's all looking fine there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yep, reduce those upkeep costs even further.
What now?
It's good, that's getting super cheap. And let's move on. Time for another 5 hours of farming rebellion? No, there's not going to be a single... We're not going to let a rebellion occur there at all. That's not... You only need to farm 1 load of rebellions. After you've done that, then that's it. You don't need to do it anymore. It's not like every single time you conquer a province. Basically, my campaigns sort of go like this. There's like the initial scramble for territory. which we did for, 2 provinces. Then it's farming rebellion for however long needs to be done, which in this case was a long time. Then after that, it's expansion, 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 because most of these provinces out here should be well built up. They're not going to be at tier 1, which means we can immediately build the public order buildings that we need. Public order is actually good here. Alright. This place here might have slaves one day. I don't know, probably not. Until I actually put in slaves there, I'm not going to put any in. How many slaves can we put in here? Maximum 14,000. Okay. Well, when I get close to 14,000, maybe I'll allow slaves to come in here. All right. So we need to buff the slaves here. So an income that'd give us an extra 1,000 income at least. That's a lot. Doesn't the assassin increase the slave income in the local province? Yes, but not by a lot. So if we have a look, all right, why don't we look into this? All right, so this one here, let's recruit you, and it'll be slaves are great. All right. I feel like I could get into trouble with that, so I'm actually not gonna do that. I am. Fuck me. I'm just gonna call him Slave Boy. Fuck me. I gotta be careful with that because it could be like, oh, he's being racist. I'm not. Okay, so okay, so. Yeah, yeah, that's increasing our income quite a bit. Okay, and if we do it a bit more, let me just see. I can get another one. So we get another one of the... Oh, hang on. Get another one. Get discipline 1. So, money goes up. Okay, cool. So, yeah. And call him Slave Boy. And it's going to go up even more, and we'll get the other one as well. Oh, I meant my capacity. Slaves are great. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. I know it's all just fun and games, but you gotta be careful with it. You don't want to offend someone. You're really gotta tiptoe around this shit these days. Even though there's slavery in the game, you know, I don't want to be cancelled again. You know, it's not fun.
Oh my god, did you see what Legend wrote? In his slavery-based game, he wrote that one of his assassins is called Slaves Are Great. Oh, the humanity! Would someone please think of the children?
I don't want that again. We don't care, Legend, don't worry. Yeah, I know like 99% of people don't care, but it's that 1% of people that do care. They get hysterical over it. Intern managers or something? Yeah, I don't know. So he failed that. I was never going to get that done in time. Win one battle against beastmen. Well, it'd be nice if there was any beastmen in the area. That's fucking annoying. Oh well.
Tyrant of the hag.
So yeah, I don't want this.
Great gods of Druki.
Alright, if I attack him, he'll run away. So we need to make sure that we can attack and wipe him out in a single turn.
Priestess to the Druki, observing these draws.
So yeah, just stay there and we'll just see what he does over the next turn or so. Alright, we shouldn't need walls here. Should never come under attack. We should really never be going back there at all. Just looking for more goodies around here. It doesn't look like there's any.
The ocean awaits. On the move.
bring them over here where they can wait. So the slave decline rate's only 1%. And slavery is making a hell of a lot of money for us. How are we going over here? It is what it is. Just leave it be. Alright, over here. Murder, no. Yeah, we gotta move towards Life of Dread. Okay, that's all good. We should check for new Death Hags. Nope. And Wizards. Okay, there's a Disciplined Shadow Wizard there. But I'm really picky, so I want fire. I got plenty of money, so it's not a big deal. I'm really, really picky. Nothing wrong with Shadow, but I'm just picky. I'm a picky, picky boy. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on to... Hang on, what's this? Yeah, I want another one. It's probably going to be super low level. We want another Master. Oh, god dang it. Dadgummit, alright. So I'm going to need to find a way to level him up before he gets over here, because he's not going to be able to, what's his trait anyway? Tough, okay, doesn't matter. Lord Kill count only for Snitch? Yeah, just for Snitch. I can't be bothered doing it for anyone else. Alright, all good. In the hood, let's move on. Shit, we're at 7 hours. So, is the tournament being shown on YouTube or is it just on Twitch? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're not live. Unless they're on Total Live, let me just check. Yeah, I don't know. So that failed. It's alright.
Lord of the wild things.
Ah shit, where'd they go?
What scheme? Progress.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Just get off my land.
Do not vex us further.
I'm gonna do that. Gotta keep the public order under here and here. Oh shit, I gotta stay... It doesn't matter if we get caught in force much. Stay there. Just for the turn. We should be able to get... I don't know what we're gonna do with that actually. Do I like Snitch better? Yeah, I do like Snitch better. I think he is significantly more fun with his mechanics. This is kind of a bit of a nuisance sometimes. It's not bad. It's not a bad mechanic. I really enjoy the Clan Eshin contracts. Alright, that all looks fine.
I have much to
So yeah, I'm gonna need him to just do something until he gets leveled up. Thought you were going to stream another 7 hours. Well, I wasn't going to, but it took such a long time to get this campaign up and running. So it feels like I've only just started. Like, I am having fun, but I really shouldn't keep going all day. Since you get a 0 cost for the elixir, isn't his late game potential really good for the 10 public order and 50% construction cost? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. I mean, 10 provinces takes a little while to get. Alright, what's this? Raise or sack the following settlements: Ashridge Mountain and Darkhold. I'm not doing that. Because why not occupy?
By the Lord of Murder.
Make your proposal.
Is it? Oh, fuck me. God, this fucking guy is annoying.
Kane's dripping hafts. In my stead.
Because we don't want to declare war on him and let him just like run rampant throughout these settlements. We need to make sure that we get rid of his army and then start taking the settlements. That's the most important thing.
No friends, only victims.
If you sack then occupy doesn't count. You can't really do that anymore. Sacking settlements now use up all of your movement, so you can't really do that.
Such slaughter awaits. Double time. A vile plan.
Join our bloody game.
So, wow, 13,000 coming in from this province, but we are losing slaves very slowly. I just gotta figure something out.
Cruel and deadly.
Probably don't need this guy over here anymore, but I'll just leave him there for now. Alright, let's move on. Do you think there will be an official Lord of the Rings Total War? Nope. I don't think it'll ever happen. Alright, I think I got him now. I think I got him.
Acknowledged at last. By Kane.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Venture forth. What's best for me?
There's a high chance of being wounded, but I don't even care if he fails. I just want him to gain experience.
They are dead.
Alright, he gained some experience. Alright, here we go.
You may speak before my shielding.
Tyrant of the Hag.
None shall live.
Stop. Okay, so we're gonna have to move Malus in force march, but that's okay.
Corsairs, sail! Plotting a course. We have a deal. Set the sails.
Die. Death and carnage.
Oh, damn it! I was lazy and I paid the price. Oh well. I know what to do. It'll be alright.
I require slaves.
My powers are growing.
Alright, we got the jump on him there, so that's good.
Come then, messenger.
I should have fought him manually, but I was just getting lazy. Oh well. Get him to land here.
Hoist the sails.
Dreadlord of
And what I'll do here,
Beastmaster.
bring you to here.
I tame the untamable.
malevolent
Shit.
lord. Black-hearted dreadlord. Lord of the
Alright, I'm gonna recruit the two into this one. Oh, hang on. I might just be able to get him over there.
darkness.
Yep, okay, cool. So we're gonna recruit the two Blackguard of Nagaron, sorry, it was 3, wasn't it? Into this army, and he's going to supply it to Malus Darkblade.
Never.
Should have fought that manually, but I got lazy.
Mixing spell.
This guy getting experience? Not enough. Oh, he's at 50 growth. I don't think they... Yeah, no, they can still increase. What do I need here? Probably don't really need anything. Actually, get rid of this. And that wouldn't be too bad because it does provide extra recruit ranks on units. And then we'll get... the other upgrade on this stuff here. Yeah. There's no rush to fix them up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And... okay, there's no disciplined there, so get rid of that one. Alright, all good.
Malus Darkblade.
All people see your Skype. Oh, don't get me started. Okay. Don't fucking get me started on Skype. Fucking hell. Jesus. Is this a Black Ark Horde campaign? No. No.
Abhor weakness.
Hey, passive regeneration, that's not bad. But, you know, for a unit that's never going to see combat again. Alright, looking all this. Yep, that's all good. Making shitloads of money. Holy crap, we are making shitloads. Fucking 14,000 coming from there. And let's move on.
By the Lord.
Talk at me and your crew.
Alright, moving on. What's wrong with Skype? It's just inferior to Discord.
I can see the fear skewering their souls.
I admire your darkness.
Move!
Okay. So yeah, we'll be able to hit that next turn and try again with this. Oh, it actually succeeded. Okay, cool. And then we need Sycophantic Schemer. That's all I needed from him. And now he'll be able to come down here and help reduce the slave decline rate by 10%. Alright, all of this is looking good. We can build this. I don't know if I need that long term. I'll just leave it as it is. Because public order should maintain itself. Same thing here. We're not going to need this. Get rid of it. I'll build something else there. Just not going to need it. I'm fairly sure. Actually, do one of these guys have a... Maybe I should just leave it for now. Just in case. Then again, Skaven Corruption's going to go away, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just leave it be.
Worse than useless.
Okay, this Black Ark got to level up. He needs to reduce the upkeep cost of those units. Good. That is some cheap shit units. Good stuff. Alright, now we make a big push into the dwarfs. Hopefully before they make a counterattack on us. Anyone knows what Nagashazar gives to Vamp Counts and Archon? No, I haven't tested that. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Third bombardment upgrade. I didn't have enough growth. Like, he'll have enough growth in a few turns, but he doesn't have enough now. And he's like 18. Yeah, look, I'll show you. He's 18 growth.
Ferocious.
Right, so you come over here. Slave decline rate 0%. Very nice.
Great gods of Druid.
Right, public order is...
Traveling. Blood for Cain.
So I'm just wondering if I should loot this. I'll just auto-resolve it because I don't think there's going to be a problem here. No, that's fine.
Wealth is power.
Yeah, I think we'll just occupy it. Otherwise, I don't want to leave this guy here for much longer. So, hand him over.
A headstrong commander.
So he'll hand those other 3 units over next turn. That'll be good.
Never broken.
Adequate enough.
Okay, and let's have a look at other heroes available. So that's a no. Plenty of money. We can now get another one of these, so let's do that. None of these particularly matter, does it? Not really. Fleet-footed, fine.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Do you know what the defeat trait is for Snitch? Yes, I think this guy here has it.
Meat.
Death Master by nature. Ability Concealment Bombs. It's crap. So Snitch is not a priority to kill.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
Okay, then over here, let's just go with... let's go with public order for the time being until we're certain it can be maintained.
Fangs and talons.
Has yet to show much worth. A vile plan. Sail down.
Okay, that looks good there. So at the Fortress of Vorag, not well defended. Excellent. That's what we want to see. The best assassin gives that crap ability. Yeah, I know. I know. It is what it is. Sometimes the toughest enemies give the shittest rewards. Like Karl Franz, for example. Not that he's particularly tough, but Karl Franz's trait is like garbage. Absolute garbage. Alright. I could get myself another Black Arc, I suppose. Yeah, let's get another Black Arc. We can afford it. And just having one spare, yeah, it's not bad. They're always Fleet Masters. Ooh, straight up to level 2, nice. Alright, all good. All good. What can I build here? Oh yeah, there's that. I'm not even intending to keep that long term. So get rid of that. Keep that for now. Probably won't need to keep that long term, but we'll see. Moving on. What's France's trait defeating him? It gives terror when fighting against the Empire. And only for the Lord. Not for the entire army. Causes terror. Do you know how many units cause... How many legendary lords cause terror by default? Like half of them. So for example, if you're playing as Kolek Suneater, which already has terror, and you defeat Karl Franz, it does nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, most legendary lords have terror with their mount. And terror's not even that good anyway. Oh yeah, this takes a while to cross.
A waste of malice.
God damn it. I can't just jump over there like I did in the Snitch campaign.
Beneath me.
Alright, I'm gonna do something that I am fairly sure I'm gonna regret.
Nature's torment. Lord of the wild things.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna force... Oh no, can't. No. Never mind.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Healed.
Alright, if we let him go. Cool, public order's still fine. Let's upgrade Pig Barter. Cool, and let's get money.
Tyrant of Nagano.
Alright, all that looks good.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, yeah. That's fine. How are we going here? Public order's maintaining, that's good. Determined. I see a D and then I'm like, is it disciplined? Nope, not disciplined. Disciplined! There we go. We got what we wanted. Do you go Kemrian War Sphinx or Chariot of God on Cetra? I usually go Kemrian War Sphinx, not the Chariot of the Gods. But you could go Chariot of the Gods, it's just as good. It's valuable against different things, that's all. What's disciplined? 2 melee attack, 2 leadership for the entire army. What about Vlad confederating Manfred? Very useful too. Oh, Vlad defeating Manfred. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, 50% reduced. Yeah. Well, as Vlad, you should never go to war with Manfred, so.
Shut up, demon!
God, crossing such a pain.
Shut up, demon!
Such a pain.
Come then, messenger.
No! No! No, go away! No! That's a bad motherfucker! Alright, where are you? No, you. Fucking leg it over here, now.
Anchors away.
Alright, we've got the magic money. What we need to be doing is just Regiment of Renowning like crazy. What's it gonna be? Let's have a look. So there's Spiteful here, but it's Death Magic. Ugh. Yeah, Spiteful is actually better. Alright, so this one... Not a big fan of Death Magic, but we wouldn't really get anything anyway out of the magic. So, do that. Pop her in there. Don't mind me, I'm just going to defend my settlement, if you don't mind. How much is that going to cost? Oh my god, 13,000. Fuck it. I got my... Oh my god, almost all my money gone straight away. To protect a region that makes 115. But it's about the principle. I can't let them take any settlement. See, this is why it's important to be super stingy. Anyway, he'll come over here, and I reckon based on that army, they'll still besiege. I'm not sure if I can win that. Gone from one annoying enemy to another. Alright, I suppose we don't need any more of... No, it's not costing me much.
As long as I have my elixir, it matters not what I hear.
Fucking hell. Moving on. Bet you still had that faction delete button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cursed by far better than you.
Nah. Wait, I'm at war with a faction called Beastmen. Karaza Caractus Confederated Karak Azul. This could actually be good. this could actually be good for us. Because this one here will go away. That gives me time to get over here. How many settlements? Oh yeah, 30. Where is this? I don't know where that beastmen are. Yeah, rank number 1. Yeah, of course. Of course. But how many enemies do they have? So they're at war with Border Princes, Von Karstein, Black Crag, and Sylvania. Ah, shit. If I declare war on them, I go to war with quite a few people. They're allied to Clan Moors. Yeah, I think I will still declare war on them, because their allies are Kislev, which is nowhere near us, Ostermark. Clan Moors is relatively close. But I don't care. Just to stay here, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on this shit.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
Unparalleled.
Yeah, I don't want to recruit anymore.
I am no puppet.
How do Tomb Kings fare against dwarfs? They can do okay. Can be rough.
My skills are yours.
Alright, I want this one to attach to the army instead of the Dark Wizard. The Dark Wizard will just use that as a scout. Okay, that all looks fine. So I reckon next turn, this will make a jump over to somewhere else. Shit, I'm out of money.
No more from you.
Alright, well what can I research in the meantime? Campaign movement range plus 10% would be good. Let's do that. But yeah, we're gonna have to go to war with the dwarfs. Can't let them be here with this much. But on the plus side, a faction that is this large, usually, especially if they're at war with lots of people, which they are, I don't know. I mean, it's the dwarfs. It's not gonna be easy. Does Malus have any special research like Snitch has? No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Do dwarfs need a nerf in single player? I think in terms of faction stats, no. I think in faction cheats, yes. I also think they need to slow down on confederations. They just confederate too quickly. Like I said in my top 5 cheating video, the main reason the dwarves get so strong is because they just confederate everyone. Also, the dwarves are really strong in auto-resolve. That certainly helps them.
Plotting a course. I admire your darkness.
Alright, the army moved out away. I reckon they'll come back, so I'm gonna have to leave you there for the time being.
Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you!
So you just stay there, keep an eye on them.
My skills are yours.
Stay away.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Had to be done.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Alright, we probably shouldn't fight this auto-resolve because we'll get fucked up, possibly. Any economy cheese tips for this campaign? Slaves. What you want to do with slaves is like fucking whatever your highest base income regions are, put all of your slaves in those one, and once it's completely filled up, then move on to the next one. Don't have like 5% slaves in all your province. Get one province to 100% and then move on to the next one. That's what I'd recommend. Thanks for the super chat.
We are ready. Without question. Following orders.
Going.
Lord of the High.
Let's go use some magic. Thought slaves cause public order issues. Yeah, but there's a lot of things you can do to negate that. Soul Steel is pretty good. Can this be cast on walls? No. Although, let me just check. I mean, you technically can, but it'd be right underneath them. What's the range on them? 49. So their guys will still outrange us, but that's okay. Far so good, no issues at the moment. How much magic do we have left? 27, okay. Let's get down one more Soul Stealer, and then we'll begin the attack. Cool, got back up to full health. Nice. Army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off. Banfest for the Tay stream. Was it? Black Art could be casted on walls? Yep. Look. Alright, army loss penalty shouldn't be very far off at all. I mean, they got like nothing left. Oh, there's another unit over there. There it is. Cool. I don't think we took any casualties. This one took a little bit of damage, that's fine. One of the main advantages of Dark Elves, all their range units may be barred the Corsairs or armor piercing. Yeah, the Corsairs don't do that much armor piercing, but they can fire while moving in a 360-degree range, so that's kind of their... And they're not bad in melee. One loss. Ah, F. F in the chat for that one loss, guys.
Glorious carnage. Cain blesses me.
Alright, so, yeah, we'll keep that. And I'll get rid of that because it's not needed. Keep that. And I'll... No slaves here for now. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. And repair it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There was something I needed to get that cost like 13,000. What was it? Oh, that's right. It was this technology. Okay.
Darkblade.
Cool. And where's the wizard?
My power is yours.
Yeah, go around that way. Give me some intel over there.
I am no puppet.
I don't want Word of Pain.
There's still time for you.
Okay, that looks good. So this province here is not making much at the moment. It's another yellow region. But it is what it is. Yeah, I gotta get more slaves up in here. Why do you hate debuff spells? I don't hate debuff spells. It's just that on single player campaigns, battles tend to last a long time. And the debuff spells don't really have as much impact as damage spells. So in multiplayer, debuff and buffing spells are really useful because the battles are a lot smaller. So their impact is a lot higher. And also when in multiplayer, using damage spells, people will dodge them a lot easier than in single player. In single player, everything's a lot more crammed together, and so damage spells do a lot more damage. It just depends on the scenario. Generally speaking, like, the smaller the battle, the better the buffs are. The larger the battle, the better the damage spells are. Alright, that's good. Now we can move on to this. Slave decline rate minus 15%. Looking at this here, no slave decline rate.
No, I control you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Public order's maintaining, which is alright. Despite all the bullshit that I'm putting it through here at the moment. Okay, and then we'll probably need walls, yeah.
My skills are yours.
Nothing to build there. Anything to build anywhere? Nope. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Whatever. Alright, this all looks fine. Let's move on. How would you rate the difficulty of the campaign? I would say it is hard. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make it go from hard to normal, what you want to do is not stay here. Go straight to... Go to Hag Grief. Stay there. Is Deathmaster destroyed? Yep, we just finished them off shortly, a little while ago. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Alright. So we're defending against Karazo Karak. Now, the Iron Drakes are going to do shit against us, but the Organ Guns are certainly going to be a problem. I will fight this, because I believe I can win. Because that'll eliminate them entirely. And this is a fucking stupid army. That is a fucking stupid army.
Rise up, warriors.
Those Iron Drakes are just gonna die the moment they get even close to the shades. That is a fucking stupid army. Alright, so... I want to steer clear away from their units. I don't need to corner camp. We just want to stay as far away from them as possible. Because what I want to do... What I want to do is have the wizard go and piss them off. Force them to come at us. But also keep tanking the artillery so they don't come forth. Now you could go either way with this. You could either go single shot or multi-shot. It'd be fine. In fact, I think I'll go single shot because it's better against Iron Drakes because they're not in large numbers. Oh, they're doing that too. That's fine. and she's pretty squishy. Okay, I didn't want to be taking this much damage. Maybe I should stand back a little bit.
Now, moving forward. Destruction awaits. Seeking victims. On to murder.
Just it's a lot easier to dodge.
Forward. Now. Swift. Swiftly. Seeking victims. At once. Battle call. Strike them down. Oriole salute. Destruction awaits. Follow the wind. Now.
Not too concerned about the gyro bomber.
On to murder. Sarrow then. Battle calls. Swiftly. Moving forward. Destruction awaits. At once. Swift. Follow the wind.
Oh, takes time to cast.
Star rises. Seeking victims. Swiftly. Moving forward. Destruction awaits. Follow the winds. Swift. Battle call.
So yeah, she needs to keep using Soul Steel, not necessarily to do damage, but just keep her health up. See how these are lagging behind? That's what we need.
To murder. Their end comes. Swiftly. My pleasure.
So that completely missed. Good job.
Elfry and Aha. Seeking victims. Battle calls. Moving forward. Follow the winds. Swift. At Fortnite call. At once. On to murder. Destruction awaits. Swift. Ready.
Right, she hasn't got much healing left in it.
Swiftly. At once. Follow the wind.
Alright, come back over here. Let's pop one of these down on a Hydra, because it can regenerate. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We'll pop it on the Hydra. And if we can time it with this, we might get heaps of health regen. Then she'll need to go around here. Keep them busy for as long as possible.
Sorceress of Bronze. Darkness comes. Moving forward. Now. Oriole.
Good. One every 1 second. And any damage that's being done to the Hydra, it'll just regenerate.
Sorceress of Bronze. Follow the winds. Destruction awaits. Battle calls. At once.
Do you ever stream while drinking?
Swiftly.
I don't drink.
Seeking victims.
So the answer to that is no.
Swift, glorious battle. Moving forward. On to murder. Now. Oriole, Sarion,
They're fucking shooting me. I mean, she's immortal, so it's okay.
Sarrow then.
But also, it's not okay. Shit.
Elfry and Aha. Battle calls. Oriole, Sarion.
Alright, that's enough out of her. For now. We'll handle it from here.
On to murder.
Do you never drink, or is it just something you don't find amusing? Like, I'll have, like, a glass of wine every now and again, but for the most part, no, I don't drink. I don't drink socially. If I'm out at a social event, I don't get drunk. Still remember your drunk New Year's stream? Yeah, and do you know what? Because of that stream, I decided never to get drunk again. And I've stuck to it. That was 2016, and I haven't been drunk since. Alright, so just let the shades do their job. I'm gonna fucking annihilate them. What's their range? It's only 80. They did a lot of damage there. Man. Fucking getting slaughtered there with the Blackguard of Nagron. Too many missile units, but there's the Shades. The Shades will do just fine. We can pull them out when things start to get a little bit dicey. Yeah, a lot of Iron Drakes in this army, so a lot of firepower. Okay, you need to get over here, start taking out the organ guns. Same with you. Gotta take out these fucking organ guns. Start moving all of the Blackguard of Nagron behind the Shades, so they don't get wiped out. Let the Shades handle it from here. To hold that on there a little bit longer. Alright, maybe instead take out that flame cannon. Okay, so I may have underestimated this army. Still feel like I'm going to win, but I think I definitely underestimated them. So I thought this was going to be easy. And that is not what's happening here. These guys, get back. Luckily, Shades are reasonably good at fighting against dwarfs. Move them into the rear. Oh shit! Don't want her to die. Get her out.
It shall be. Tyrant of battle.
Flamethrowers are really good against this. There's not that many of them. Okay, I think they just got the army loss penalty. We won. No units got wiped out. Whew. Tough one. Unleash the demon? No, I can't. I'm not fully possessed. I can't do it. Sorry. No one got wiped out. That was the main thing. Yeah. That's why we moved these guys back, so they didn't get wiped out. Which means we'll get replenishment over the end turn. Everything's fine. Who's this? Okay. It would be good if he died. Get you to sort that out. Actually, take out the engineer there. And run down as many of these as possible. Especially their fucking organ guns. How many kills did they get? That was close. Yeah, it was a lot closer than I thought it was. But don't forget, we were outnumbered. They had a pretty cheesy stack of their own. And some reinforcements. can stop that now. Cool. One hero gone. Take out those Iron Drakes. I'm pretty sure this one here is on Force March. Yeah, okay. Pick a different target. Also, another thing to consider is that when these shades get to 7 experience, they'll have extra range. Which would have made them a little bit better in that situation. Wow, they got lots of experience already. Alright, that'll have to do. This is why it's important to end your turn in your territory, just like I did. So we should still end up with a lot of extra replenishment. So even though we did take a lot of damage, next time we use our army, it'll be in good shape. Pretty low speed for Hydras. Yeah, Hydras aren't so super fast, but that's not really what you use them for. Alright, at least we took out one of the organ guns. The flame cannon did actually more damage than them.
Flay their paltry souls.
Thanks for the slaves. How to stack shade range. There's a skill that every lord can get. How would you rate the difficulty of this campaign? You seem to have less provinces than usual under your control by this amount of turns. Oh yeah, look, it's a slow start, but we're actually just about to start steamrolling. Like literally 10 turns ago, I didn't have any of this. I spent ages farming revolts out here, and now that's over. So you look at that replenishment that we got. Very, very nice. Alright.
Darkblade.
That's barely done a dent into them, but we got some slaves for here. No loss of slavery there, which is good. Just gotta keep an eye out so it makes sure they don't come back there. And let's finish this off. I don't know if we can auto-resolve against dwarves. It's not a good idea.
Spare none.
But yeah, not a difficult army to deal with here. Imagine this is a total war with Malus. I mean, it'd be okay. Because you start off in a position where not many people are really going to come at you. It'd be okay. Basically, just don't go after Desolation of Nagash at the start. Alright. Yeah, that was never going to be a problem, that one. Are you starting to see how shades are really good? You notice how they won us the previous battle and this battle? Starting to see why shades are really good?
Songs shall be written of us.
Yeah, we're not going to get much slaves, but some slaves better than none. Good, he's gone. Can we... Okay, we still can't get to Darkhold, just because of that small amount of movement, but that's okay. At least we got rid of that army and stopped their recruiting.
Darkblade.
We'll be able to get there next turn.
My power is yours.
Alright, that looks good.
Master of Nagaroth.
Looking good. Just need to make sure nobody jumps over from here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get rid of all of them. And instead,
Who seeks me?
I'm going to recruit some troops from the Black Ark. Let's have a look here. What'll be best against the siege? In a defensive siege situation. So looking at Desolation of Nagash, there's no artillery there. Yeah, get 2 of those. Alright, we get a couple of Blackguard and Nagarond. Alright, that'll take a few turns. I don't think they're going to jump over here for a little while.
I am no puppet.
Can't go with Dark Shards. Yeah, but isn't there already a load? There's already... there's already a few units in there. It'll be alright. Oh, hang on. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, there's already 4 Dark Shards in there, so that's okay.
I grow weary.
Will I stream tomorrow and Monday? Yeah, yeah. Alright, what do we need to build? I don't want to build that. Public order here is actually going downhill, but there's still 3 corruption. That's going to go away. There's also this, if I was to get rid of that. I guess I do need to upgrade that. Can't quite maintain public order. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy. Nagaron's not fair and great. Cult of Pleasure Confederated thingy. Okay then. And let's move on. How do I utilize my Black Arcs? Okay, I use my Black Arcs as mobile recruiting platforms. Those Malus convert thing in battle, not very good. It's not going to do much. Not when you've got an army of this strength. Malus is not that strong. Like maybe on smaller battles it'd be fine, but it just doesn't do enough. Okay, we didn't lose any slaves, did we? Oh, we did. We lost like 0.5%, so I need... Well, once this gets done, we shouldn't lose any slaves. They don't have any more military presence, so that's good. How's the public order here? It's pretty good. Alright, let's take this.
For Cain's cup.
Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to use this Dark Sorceress to scout ahead. And this one here is going to be in this because it's disciplined. Speaking of which... Nope. We can get another one. Okay, let's do this. Because it means a bit of extra cash. So public order here has gotten a bit worse. Oh, right, if I'd pop that down... Yeah, I'll do it, it's fine. Yeah, we need to make sure the province doesn't get attacked.
Rise up, warriors.
How's the campaign going? It's going pretty well right now.
For the hag.
Malus was 7 out of 10, so balanced? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Malus is pretty balanced, but there's nothing OP about him. Nothing OP about him.
Treasures and power all to me.
The King was a good movie? Yeah, I liked The King. So what's that been? Okay, I think it got failed essentially because I occupied it.
Proven in combat and loyal.
Okay, so more slaves. Looking at this province here, still says 0.
Everywhere ruin. Adequate enough.
Blood Cauldron of Cain. Good, actually, yeah, good Blood Cauldron of Cain. Well, I think we're outside of the range of the Black Ark now. Yep. So as we go further inland, it's more difficult to replace our troops, but that's okay as long as we don't lose any.
My dark heart is yours.
Don't need that. Keep that. And repair that. And over here,
Feel my
I
power.
think I might just get another Doom Stack ready to go over here. Shit. Oh, this one doesn't have shades on it.
Unparalleled power.
There we go. Okay, good amount of money coming through. Although, I didn't really want this particular general. Let me just see what else is available. High Beastmasters. I'm not a big fan of Beastmasters. I think I'd rather like Lords. Yeah, Dreadlord Sword and Crossbow. This one here. That's who I'm going to put into the army. That can wait.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess he'll take over next turn.
Lord of the Black Court.
Isn't the dialogue between Demon and Mount sick? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No complaints. Okay, they'll have maintain public order there.
The weak scream for mercy.
Alright, since that's not helping Malus anymore, bring him around over here and we can recruit even faster there if we, you know, had the money. Alright, looking good. And, let's see here. Let's do that. And all that looks good. Let's move on. Henry, oh damn, 8 hours. Yeah, look, I said I was going to do 6 hours, but I spent so long farming rebellions. I farmed the rebellions as long as I felt like I had to, and I left as soon as I felt like I could leave. And that's exactly what I did, because we knew that we were never going to maintain public order until we got to tier 3, because we needed that certain building, and it just took a long time to get it. What are the unique rights for Malus? So one of them is where he gets a hero for... Okay, I'll just show you. So he's got essentially the right of primeval glory, right of the War Master. It's alright, don't need it though. 12,000's a lot. Once every 50 turns, just don't need it. Gift to the Witch King, you give him 250 slaves. He gives you a hero of your choice. And then these two are the same as every other Dark Elf.
Nagaroth is sorceress.
Alright.
I know the way.
Cursed.
Come stand over here. Go into ambush. Who is this?
Malus Darkblade.
Okay, so this guy here needs to make the transfer. And then tell it to go.
Lord of the Black Court.
So we'll start with some Hydras. Cool. And we need to get
Mixing spell.
that eventually. Oh, we're going for growth here. Yeah, it's coming along. It's getting there. Okay, so Disciplined is here. I might just hold off on getting a wizard for the moment. Leave that be.
I can see the fear skewering their souls.
Okay, this is all looking good. And let's move on. I hope that releasing him in battle is more fun than you believe. Yeah, look, yeah, I don't know. The Sarkhan stuff, it just doesn't. I think it like looks cool, but practically it's a double-edged sword. Oh, you got fucked. You got fucked. Alright, let's do this. Man, that's a lot of gyro bombers. I don't care.
Spare none.
The healer mat from Soulsteel is always the same no matter how many enemies you use it on. Yeah, I know. I believe you can cast it on the ground and hit no one and still actually get regeneration. Alright, so... Alright, what I want to do this time, because their artillery is better than ours. We'll just have the shades basically take out the enemy artillery immediately, and then these guys will turn around and get fucked.
They'll die. We are ready. Nagarothi.
Sorceress of Grond!
Give me more magic. Eh, not much.
Cry and aha!
Good. That's their artillery dealt with. Nice. Nicely done.
Bolt throwers.
Okay. They are getting wrecked.
Death. Suffering for all.
Trickery and deception!
Have I tried the Medusa? Yeah, I don't think they're that great. They're not bad. I don't think they're bad units. It's just that shades are better. Honestly, I don't think there's anything in the DLC that would be added into a Dark Elf Doom stack.
Mistress of Whispers!
Shit.
For the Druki! It shall be! At once!
The merciless host. Moving out. Carnage awaits.
Shit, he's gone berserk. Need to use his health potion.
Sorceress of Growth!
Lord of the Hag. Forward. Missile. Take charge.
Cool, that worked out, and we'll get a decent amount of replenishment over the end turn, so it's all good. That army is wrecked. Snickich or Mallet? I personally prefer Snickich. What do you mean the Clan Eshin mechanic is lore friendly? Because in the lore, Snickich is basically used to just, like, get rid of, lords with lots of plot armor. So, for example, for like bullshit reasons, he just goes in and kills. If you ever want a character killed and you can't think of an actual creative way of doing it, just be like, and this guy who was insanely powerful, and then all of a sudden Snicket shows up and kills them. Snicket basically just shows up and kills people. Just like, what the fuck? What was Snicket doing there?
Your servitude will be my profit. Put the slave masters to work. Cain blesses me.
Wasn't Thorgrim wounded when Snitch killed him? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't Snickers kill Thorgrim in the lore? Yeah, in the lore, Snickers gets Thorgrim. How would you rate Ikit Claw? 10 out of 10. Would totally nuke again. So, am I gonna have to deal with, like, wave after wave of dwarfs now? It's alright. They do eventually stop coming. They've only got 30 settlements. It's not that many.
Darkblade!
Beacon!
War
So, up to full strength there. And we are recruiting our second Doom stack now, so that will come in handy. Alright, I think with that, we'll end the live stream there. I mean, I've gone on more than 8 hours. I went on way longer than I really should have. But, you know, I had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Just out of curiosity, before you leave, do you want me to continue this campaign another day? Or no? So, either say continue or, you know, something else. Okay, there's more yeses and continues than nos, but there are quite a few nos. Now, I'm not going to continue it tomorrow. I'll probably do Repants tomorrow, and then on Monday we'll go back to Snitch, and then maybe on Tuesday continue this. So we'll sort of do a 3-day cycle. Anyway, that's the end of it for today. Before we go though, why don't we give Mr. Smart Donkey a raid? Because I saw that he was live streaming. Is he still doing it? Let me just check. Nah, he finished. Finished. Alright, never mind. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Appreciate all the support today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.